From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge Live. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike, and we've got a special day, the main event, final table. Skull Mike, the main event.
Yes, the main event of the LCS, the inaugural LCS. Let's meet the players, Rick.
Absolutely. Starting off with the smallest stack, Daniel Jones from Las Vegas, 29 big blinds. Daniel, come on up here. Good to see you, Daniel.
Don't leave me hanging.
So what are your thoughts, Daniel, on the inaugural Lodge Championship Series?
It's been fantastic. Honestly, I can't lie that the staff has been about as good as you can possibly imagine. Texas poker's come a whole long way. I lived here most of my life, and seeing it get to this point where we have such a fantastic event and so much pomp and circumstance is fabulous. It's about as good as I can imagine.
Well, good luck today.
Thank you. I appreciate
All right. Next up, Doug Polk with 35 big blinds.
Doug's second deep run at the Lodge. Congratulations. Can you talk to me about how your experience in the Tuesday night free roll has prepared yourself for another deep run in the LCS?
Well, sometimes when you try and step up to the big leagues, you get shown that you don't have what it takes. I got run over in the heads-up portion of the Tuesday night free roll at 4 in the morning versus a player that was raising everything that I did and shutting down complete rags. What I took away from that experience was I got to up my game. I'm looking to make a comeback today and prove that I can maybe one day win the free roll as well.
Well, good luck to you, sir.
Doug Polk, good job. Next up, Steven Rivero with 58 big blinds. Steven, what if anything are you going to do if you were to get a big cash, a huge cash today?
Probably I just sold my car, so I'm going to get a new one. Something honest, nothing crazy. And probably some assets, try to build up a wall.
There you
Smart
go.
man.
Congratulations. Good luck today.
Yes, good luck.
Steven Rivero. Next up with 104 big blinds, Nir Cohen. Nir, congratulations.
Congratulations. So Nir, big stack coming in today. Can you talk about a hand or a level in the tournament day 1, day 2, day 3 that really catapulted you to the final table?
Yeah, late in day 3, I played a really good pot against Alex Keating, where we basically flipped for all the chips, 135 big blind flip, ace queen against Jackson, it's really important that I have. And I did. I got there.
Got to win your flips, Rick.
There you go.
Huge,
Good
huge.
job.
Thank
Good luck.
you.
Good job. Next up with 131 big blinds, Alain Bauer. Alan. Good job. Congratulations. Alan.
Alan speaks a little softly.
What are your thoughts on your competitors today and the talent that they had?
It's just amazing. For no man amazing. Like me, we play for pleasure only. It's amazing to play with talented and amazing. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Congratulations and good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
And our chip leader with 156 big blinds, Eric Afrait.
Eric, how's it going?
Doing terrific.
A lot of success in your poker career. Can you tell the people a little about some of your previous wins?
Yes, my first great win was in 2014 in Central Hard Rock in Florida, where I won at the time the biggest WPT in history.
Wow.
For 1.1 million. So that was
Excellent.
That was very exciting.
How do you think your experience today is going to help in this final table?
100%.
Yeah, great.
First time in Texas, too.
First time. I'm a Texas guy. I love Texas. I moved to Texas.
Yeah.
I love the state so much.
Well, good luck to you, sir.
Good luck.
Folks, we're going to have a great day of poker. Sit back, enjoy yourself, and we're going to invite the players to take their seats and get a special guest to give us the shuffle up and deal. Players, please take your seat.
Can I watch the deck?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Just since he's coming out to say the shuffle up. Not at all. Not at all.
Trophy state?
Yep.
At this
Do you want it to go?
I'd like
yeah,
to
I'm
invite
familiar with this, actually.
one of the lodge co-owners and great all-around guy, Andrew Nimi. Come on, Andrew.
All right, guys. Best of luck. Let's shuffle up and deal.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Good luck,
Okay,
everybody.
30, 60, 60.
Not too much.
And there, and there you go.
Good luck.
That was the intro, and yes,
Yeah, I got a
you
little
know,
fun with it.
I know we're good.
we did our best, folks. We hope you enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
We got the point across.
Yep.
Slick Rick along with Skull Mike, and in the bunker today, the newest World Poker Tour ambassador,
Okay.
Mr. Andrew Nemi. Congratulations, sir.
Sounds great.
You want
Sounds
to
great
redo
to
it?
hear you say it. Thank you so much. Good to be here with you guys
All right,
today.
guys, good
Big
luck.
news today. Michelle is in the box. We've got $400,000+ up top today. We appreciate you being with us. Sit back, grab a beverage, maybe a snack. You're going to be here a while.
Big money up at the top today, folks. $417,000. Second place, $277, $194 for third, $143 for fourth, $105 for fifth. So the top 5 spots getting paid 6 figures.
This is high stakes poker, you guys. Big prizes up for grabs.
Good to see Doug got dressed up for the occasion.
Look at that guy. Sharp-ish.
Okay.
And we were told the first hand is
Oh, no, I'm sorry. 185.
We're picking up right where we left off.
will take a little bit of time to get situated.
It wasted no time from the player intros, though, into the players getting seated and cards in the air. So we're off and running.
You gonna take it easy on us
Who does the
today?
chat think is going to be taking this one
So do you want
down?
to call their, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Al in the
or
3 seed has 7.8 million. Eric, the chip leader, with a ton of experience, 4 million in career earnings,
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Got it.
9.3 million in chips. So he's got to be the favorite, but he's got Doug to his left,
Button is in 3.
and Doug's got a basketball game to watch tonight. So he's going to try and make moves early, it seems.
Thank you, Mr. I-20 Poker. Much appreciated.
Wanted to do a little something different for the fine folks of Chatsville, introduce the players, did our best with the audio and the camera work so you can just get a feel for what the players are thinking. But again, waste no time, already on hand number 2. Should be a fun afternoon of high stakes tournament poker.
120.
Steven finds a very raisable hand here in the cutoff. Ace-10 offsuit. Runs right into the pocket aces on
First
the button.
hand, second hand.
Raise to 360. Fold.
Man, what a dream. The final 6. Someone raises, you look down on the button at pocket aces.
Open the hammer. Oh, wow.
Shows the aces. And let's give you the chip value right now.
Okay.
The candy
Okay.
colored chips, 1 million. Light purple are 500K.
What kind of candy did you call it?
What does it say? Candy corn? Is that corn?
Candy cane.
Candy cane colored chips, 1 million. Light purple chips are 500K. Red chips are 100K. Baby blues are 25K, and the orange chips are 5K. And we've got a little bit different. We've got some young guns, some a little bit older statesmen on this table. Very
You know what, guys? How about this?
good
Even
mix.
chop the money.
Interesting dynamic here. Some
Everybody
Americans.
now,
I heard there's a
everyone
Frenchman.
across the board.
Yes, Eric from Montreal.
You're in? Yeah. I'll take the trophy.
So the
Got it.
candy cane chips, those are the ones you really want. Those are the 1 milli chips.
3, 4.
Some garbage hands here.
4 fold.
Daniel not going to get after it with pretty close to absolute stone bottom of the range.
All right. 6 call. And sorry. Thank you. All right. Heads up.
Heads up between Eric and Doug. Doug with 7-6 off. Pair of sixes and an open ender for Doug.
Check.
Doug likes it. Gonna stab here.
25 change.
Eric's got a little something to work with. Gutter ball, 2 overs, backdoor flush draw.
Pair of 5s now, 2 pairs for Doug. Eric with 6 outs.
And check.
Check, check.
Doug loses to all the pairs now, but not anymore.
Boat
He's got
City.
himself a full house. Eric's whiffed here. He's got a diamond blocker. Doesn't want to show down this jack high. He's going to try and stab at it. Of course, it's not going to work here. Doug's loving life at the moment. Should go raise folds here.
Raise to 1.1.
Big raise here from Doug. And Eric came to the table as the huge chip leader.
Eric just trying to save some face here. Eventually he's going to let it go. Can't do anything even versus the min raise. Doug finds some run good in that blind versus blind battle.
So
chips it up there a little bit.
Going around the table, Steven Rivero from Miami, age 27. Played poker, he said, for about 3 years. He's online cash game specialist. Seat 3, Alain Bauer from Scotland. Now living in Mexico, I believe.
Yesterday, way more than these.
Fine young gentleman there. Seat 4, Daniel Jones, originally from the area, in and around Austin. Now lives in Las Vegas, age 44. And we'll give you the rest after this hand.
I was the only one who never had it.
Unfortunate. Well, you either will or you won't, you know? Well, actually, you know what you won't.
The Jiggities. That's right, I said it. Under the gun here from Steven. Coming in for the raise.
Maybe in the future.
Pocket 9s for Eric.
7 fold.
He's going to 3-bet it. 3-betting with the worst hand here. Let's see how Eric responds. Let's see how Steven responds. I mean.
Call. Heads up.
Just a flat call here. He wants to tread a little bit lightly.
There's a set and a set.
My goodness.
Uh-oh.
On a wet board.
Danger Will Robinson.
2 check.
200,000.
Set over set? Are you kidding me?
4 hands in.
Luckily for Steven, he's got top set, and he's got 3.1 million in chips. This is trouble, not the start that Eric wanted.
Just a call here.
Just a call. Of course, doesn't realize how strong Eric is.
Eric with 1 out, the 9 of spades.
Brand new deck of cards today for the integrity of the game. New chips as well.
700,000. What does he do here, Andrew?
Wouldn't be surprised to see him jam it in there after he shows this much strength with a 3-bet pre-flop and firing 2 bullets post-flop. Board gets more connected on the turn and he's out of position, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him rip it all in here. But we'll see. You don't want to see a 7 or a diamond or a queen roll off. But
just
does
a call.
Just black call again. He does block some value hands, some of the continuing range. One of those cards you did not really want to see.
4-line, right? 4 to a straight out there.
2 check and 6 check.
It's going to go check.
And Eric's got to think how lucky he is.
Wow.
And 7 9.
Yeah, not a great run out, but a good run out there for Eric's point of view.
Lost the minimum there.
Yeah, lost the minimum indeed. Always got to keep in consideration these ICM odds here. The pay jumps are huge at this final table, so nobody's really going to be getting out of line, going to want the short stacks to be doing the dirty work here.
Speaking of Eric, 8 final table appearances on the WPT, including 3 championships.
Yeah, over $4 million in tournament earnings, and a super nice guy.
Oh yeah, from Montreal, likes the Habs. Likes a little hockey there, but loves Texas. This is the first time he's ever made it to Texas.
Right, Alan?
The room's very, very quiet today. We are going to fix some of that ambient noise here shortly. It's just so quiet out there. You can hear a pin drop out there. Everyone's so tense.
I'm nervous.
I'm a little nervous. Rick, are you nervous?
A little bit.
You guys made me extra nervous wearing those sport coats. It's all serious in here.
Should have given you the call.
Rick looked pretty sharp today, I must say.
There you go.
Words I thought I'd never air on the Lodge Live. Rick looking sharp.
There you go.
The pocket jiggities make yet another appearance here. Very next hand. See a race from under the gun.
The jiggities, you say?
I already tried that button. It didn't work.
Interesting.
Before race to 500 full. 7 full. 8 full. 2 full. 500,000.
Let's see how Al's feeling about this offsuit king queen from out of position. Typically doesn't feel great. Yeah, can't blame him. Even though it is a coin flip, as we can see, but can't blame him for wanting to get rid of that hand. Shows a lot of strength there when you open from under the gun and the very next player 3-bets you.
617 entries into this $3,000 buy-in main event here at the Lodge Championship Series. And what an event it was from the 4th of May till today. This will end it for the first ever Lodge Championship Series. Andrew, what are your thoughts?
Pretty impressive series. We had a variety of tournaments, variety of events, and tons of money awarded across these events. I don't know how this Doug Polk guy does it. I think he played, what, 3 tournaments? He got second place in one of them. Now he's at a final table in this one.
Test something out here. Let me test something out here, Andrew.
Hit it.
Okay.
Right, keep working.
Ramon with the super chat. Good example of why not to play sets on wet boards.
4 raised to 120.
Hard not to play them
6 full.
when they both flop a set.
Another raise from the under the gun spot here.
2 full.
4,100 in the live chat joining us today. Al, reaching for chips, making the call. Don't know what Daniel has.
Let's see.
Little mystery hand. They're going to ask him to rescan the card.
One more time, please. Got it? Okay.
9-5 Trey.
Good flop for Al here.
3.
Little mystery hand with Daniel.
4-bet 150.
Nice to see Daniel back at the Lodge. He used to play here pretty regularly. I played with him a bunch on the felt. He's a solid player.
3 raised to 450.
And Al going for the check raise to 450 with top pair. And Daniel's still interested.
This is pretty interesting, not being able to see Daniel's cards yet. Board gets more connected here.
2 million.
Al snap jams a lot, and that would put Daniel all in if he decides to call off here.
Sure would.
Stacks.
He's going to lay it down.
Nice hand.
And Al sees that it would have put him all in. And, you know, you may not want to go home this early on this great day. It's hard enough to get to a final table. You want to enjoy it a little bit.
For sure.
At least more than an orbit.
Ed, thanks for the $26 super chat. Andrew, loved hearing the news. Wish I was down there to donate or celebrate and play some poker. I think Mike kept the money I sent yesterday right before the stream started. We'll have to check with Mike on that one. But thanks so much, Ed. Appreciate you and all your support as always.
Yeah, somebody did send a super chat while you were. They said bring 20 to Andrew. Skull and I looked at you, and you had just won a big pot, and we said you don't need it.
Got me good on that one.
So we kept it. We owe you 20.
Fair. Well, Mike brought me coffee from my favorite coffee shop in Round Rock today. So
oh, nice.
Probably only owe me $12 or so right now.
Okay. Put it on our bill.
But thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. Doug with the 7s here in the hijack raises it up. Nir thinking about what to do here with an ace-9 suited in position versus Doug's open. It's one of those spots where it's like all the options are on the table. He's going to take the most aggressive one.
2 full. 3 full. And 4 full. Action on 7.
He's essentially bluffing here. Doesn't want to face a 4-bet from Doug. From Doug. See how Doug wants to handle these pocket 7s.
Baby blue chips are 25,000. Red chips are 100,000. Light purple 5K and the candy cane are 1 million.
Right.
Doug Polk here.
Thank you. Heads up.
We're back. We're in business. All right. Heads up to a flop here.
4, 4, 5. 1 spade. Doug's still way in the lead here.
Could see a small C-bet here from Nir. Let's see what he decides.
Bet 175.
Doug going to be going nowhere with his overpair.
Doug's going to fire in a check raise here.
7 call.
Just calls.
Check.
Hearts. $4,600 in the chat and rising. We thank you for joining us for the main event final table LCS.
8 check.
Nir slows down now. No removal to the flush.
Well, now he may think his ace is going to be good here with 2 pair on the board.
Every chip's so important here at the final table. Let's see what Doug wants to do. Eyes near stacks. 1.2 in the middle.
7 check.
Nir has showdown value with his ace, like you mentioned, so likely to go check, check.
And 8 check.
7s are good, Doug.
7s.
That's how you do it. That's how you be able to afford a wardrobe like that.
Yeah, that's some high quality stuff. I'm going to a black tie wedding here in a couple weeks. I just might ask Doug if I could just borrow that, and I should be good.
Thanks to our moderators today, as always, the Yoda of Chatsville, Sharon Barth, Jimmy Bluffett is in the house. The payouts are pinned at the top. If you ever want to know how much each place is going to pay, it's pinned right at the top for your viewing pleasure. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and our special guest, Andrew Nini, in the bunker today. We may have other guests, too, throughout, because we think we're going to be here a while. Ace-9 for Doug.
Doug's going to play his rush here. Ace-9 off suit, getting after it with that ace. Ace-5 suited. On the button, get position. Can make a wheel, can make a flush. He wants to see a flop. He's got a big stack here. He can speculate. Eric is in there with a suited connector. 3 ways.
8-high flop, so Eric in the lead here now.
7 check, 3 check.
Checks all the way around. Eric's got to feel confident after the deuce of diamonds peels on the turn, and he's reaching for chips, going to fire in a wager. 300,000 it is. Doug being very consistent here with his timing and decisions. Still has a player to act behind, and he's the short stack compared to these two gentlemen. He's going to have to lay it down.
Take it down, Eric.
5,000 in the chat. We thank you for joining us on the Lodge Live. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Usually high stakes cash.
Except for this week.
Except for this week. Yep, streaming on a Tuesday, a special edition. So if this is your first time tuning in, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I think you're going to like what you see here.
5,000. Hello to everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
That's awesome. What's not to like? Tuesday afternoon main event poker? Come on now.
Especially if you're at work, probably should be doing something else, but you're watching poker. We won't tell your boss. Don't worry about it. Secrets are safe here.
Absolutely. Al will fold his king 10. Over to Daniel, ace-3 offsuit on the button. Got to be careful with 1.4 million.
4 raise to 140.
Yeah, but ace definitely
40.
How much you bet on that, man?
6 call.
Doug wants to count. You're going to raise my big blind. How much you got left behind with the 9-3 off?
1-3, okay. 1-3 behind? Oh, yeah.
Doug will lay it down.
Didn't he ask that question before we looked at his cards?
I think so.
Come on, Doug.
Could have saved us some time with the 9-3 off. I mean, he's got a basketball game to go to. He's asking for a count with a 9-3 off. He's got to set the tone, I guess. Jack 6-3 Skittles.
Pair of jacks for Eric.
Eric with the big stack. Daniel on the button. Open up the action. Has a pair, and he uses some pot control. Checks behind.
Six bet 200,000.
Eric flopping top pair. 2 hands in a row. Feels good. Fires again here. Daniel not done with it with his pair. Ten of hearts shouldn't change anything.
6 bet 225.
Eric's going for the value now. This is really sick for Daniel. Bottom pair, a lot of those boards could connect with the blinds' range there.
Just kind of depends whether Eric would fire again here on the river with a missed draw, and
Daniel pays it
Daniel
off.
decides that he could. He's getting a reasonable price here. Pays it off.
And Eric.
It's tough. It's a tough call there for Daniel.
You don't see too many ascots going around these days. Eric donning the neckwear, looking very dapper.
Yeah, that's a well-dressed fellow.
That's a page out of Vogelsang's book, is it not? You know about Vogelsang?
I do not.
The German crusher. You should probably maybe ask Eric if you can borrow that. I feel like that would look good on you, maybe. After you tried on Lily Coletto's fur yesterday.
That was fun.
That was fun, huh?
Well,
nice. Good. Maybe we'll do it again sometime.
I would like to do it again. That was a fun game. That was the most fun I've had losing, I think. I say that genuinely.
I'm grateful to not get Steven.
Yeah, that was a good bunch yesterday for the 2-5-10 match the stack that we do on Mondays, 5-10-20 on Wednesdays, and then high stakes on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, 25-50 plus, sometimes 100, 200, 200, 400. Always a good time on this channel.
You're just saying that to get me to
Nir
say
Cohen from Brooklyn, from New York area, right? Correct?
Yes.
You have pairs there, no? I swear you said
Yes, he is. 25 years old.
If you said it,
not too shabby.
25.
Eric involved again.
Sounds like a great idea.
10-5-6. Skittles.
Interesting board here.
2 pair for Eric.
6 check.
I paid,
Check.
I paid the full price.
People wading in gently to this game. An ace
At
spades
least you
on
thought
the
about
turn.
it for like 2 seconds, you know. I got
Pretty
a little
common
bit
when
of-
two big stacks are battling. There's some shorties at the table to
Oh,
use some
I love that.
pot control
I
on the
love that
flop.
with the shaking. Like when people do that and they're shaking, that's the
6
best.
check. 300.
I've never seen
Eric hoping that ace helped. I think Eric was kind of setting a trap there. You're probably going to have to continue here with
Yeah,
what is now second pair.
Double comp.
Can't be folding the pair of tens right now. Not for 300. Makes the call.
10-9 or ace? No.
Deuce. Eric's going to win this hand as long as he stays in. Thanks, William, for the super chat. And he says congrats to Andrew on the WPT deal.
6, 900,000.
900,000 is the bet.
It's a big wager. It's almost full pots. Interesting spot here. It does look like Eric has an ace after he checked back that flop and then started betting once that ace hit. But it's a button range, so he could be coming in with a variety of holdings and just representing the ace. So could go either way here. These guys have some history after playing together for the past couple days. So he's going to be referencing stuff he's seen in the past. Thinking about not blocking any spades here. They could have been bluffing with maybe a hand like Queen Jack or some sort of a straight draw there. Beat those hands.
Hey, call.
Does call.
Eric
All right. 605.
is definitely vaulted
100,000.
back to the chip lead after he gave it back.
$20 super
Momentarily.
chat from William Lottie. I love a good final table stream. Congrats to Andrew on the WPT
I just
deal.
read that.
I'm giving Lottie a little love.
Thank you.
Matt
Thank you.
Plumley with $25 super chat. Hey, fellas, how we doing? Andrew, congrats on WPT.
Cheers.
And I appreciate your feedback on Twitter and the messages.
I just read that.
Not from Plumley.
Yes, I did. You're not paying attention.
You did not. See what I have to deal with? I should get extra pay. You're a part owner of the lodge, Mr. Nemi. Give me extra pay.
No comment.
I have to deal with this. But I love Skull Mike.
I love both of you.
We love
Too much love in the mood. Too much love. Everybody loves a three-way.
3, 4.
everybody. Love everybody. Here we go. Next hand.
4 fold.
Couple of aces in the muck.
6 raise.
Eric's going to raise his. He's got a lot of chips.
7 fold.
Late position. Let's get after it.
8 fold.
Should have had some popcorn in the bunker today. Seems like a popcorn poker Tuesday.
Suited queen here. Defendable. Let's do it.
See 3 cards here. Steven makes the call. Eric with the big stack applying some pressure.
10-9 Trey. Skittles.
Nobody connects here.
See if Eric checks behind or wants to just put his foot on the gas. He's going to fire.
Say 150. 100. 6 bet 100. And 2 fold.
Takes it down.
Small bet. Gets it done though.
Of course.
Jiu-Jitsu Jones with $4.99 super chat. Where's Anthony the Bellagio dealer? I saw him earlier. Jamin Burton, our good friend.
Heyo.
$20 super chat. Get me a WPT sticker pack for my moped or go eat rocks.
You got it, Jamin. Anything for you.
Just want to give you guys a heads up. Lines are about
Could you imagine
to
Jamin on a moped?
I'll let you know when they
Yes,
officially
I
go up,
could.
but just a heads up.
Could do anything he wants.
Must be a pretty big moped. I'd like to see Slick Rick on a moped.
Used to have a moped back in the day.
Me too.
Love that thing.
What? Who made it?
Honda. It was
Oh, yeah.
a Honda Express.
I had
This
a
was
Honda Spree myself.
oh nice.
Wow. Never owned a moped. I got an electric bicycle though.
You do now?
Yes. Thought about driving it to the lodge or riding it to the lodge one day. Haven't done it yet.
Could ride it inside the lodge, probably.
If you say so. You don't got to tell me twice. Nir on the button.
I want to fly the drone in here sometime.
Ooh, yes. Good footage.
120 to go. Blinds are 30-60 with a 60 big blind ante. So a little min raise for Nir. Al on the big blind, 7-6 off. Looking across the table. Reaching for chips. Look at this man. He reaches for chips while staring at his opponent. Trying to get a read. Makes the call.
Al took a little swim right before he got here. It was a little late. We said, where were you? He said, in the hotel pool, taking a dip.
Maybe that's how the man meditates.
Nice
Gets
life.
his mind right.
Nice life.
Ace Jack Trey, Skittles.
Check.
Whose green juice is that back there?
That's Al's.
He's got it all figured out. Should be a good flop for the pre-flop raiser, although button range could be wide here. Al floating here. No, he's raising. I think.
And he didn't complete the raise there, so let's see if Nir picks up on that. Little bit strange, Al, with all the chips. You figured if he had an ace, jack, something like that, premium hand, he'd be raising pre-flop, but instead he just defended, so.
Interesting.
This board favors Nir right now, and he makes the call, so Al digging himself a little bit of a hole. Let's see what happens here on the turn. Another king, Nir now not going anywhere, I imagine.
There's the king.
Al with the air ball here.
Read that 400,000.
Nir shuffling the chips. Probably a little bit suspicious here. And he's reaching for calling chips.
Hold the action, okay. Hang on 1 second.
Just wait for the graphics to get caught up here.
I'm going to go ahead and pull it in. You tell me when to go.
But yeah, once Nir makes a pair here,
He raised to 170.
it's going to be continuing.
And then, yeah, and then, no. And then on the turn, the bet was 400,000 with a call from CD.
They're just getting the action right now on the screen for the viewers.
Yeah.
The payouts are pinned at the top of chat, folks, if you want to know what the payouts are for these 6 gentlemen.
I thought we were going to have a stream off with Doug. He's everywhere. Can't get rid of the man. From the cash streets to the tourney streets.
There's the king.
The bet was 400,000.
Doug popped out of the, whatever we had, 50 or 25, 50 or 100, 200, whatever we were playing this weekend. Hopped out of the stream at the end, late regged the tourney, and then made it all the way to the final 6. So pretty remarkable for Doug.
Sorry, guys.
Graphics are correct now, so we're going to head towards a river. Another ace of spades. 2 pair now for Nir. 7 high for Al. That's never good when you get to the river and it's 7 high. He shuts down and checks. I believe the action is on Nir. And he's going to go for value. That should shut things down rather quickly. Al can do nothing with the 7 high.
And 3 fold.
There you go, Nir. Andrew, you played in this tournament, and you cashed in this tournament.
You sound surprised.
No, I'm very proud.
That's, you sounded surprised.
What did you cash for? About 7,600, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Somewhere in that neighborhood. That's correct. Yeah, it was not a min cash.
Right.
I got not 1 but 2 pay jumps. Thank you very much.
Very nice.
On a short stack, too.
I was a shorty. I was like one of the 3 shortest or so.
Little
I think
sleep
on the bubble.
too, right?
Little what?
You were on little sleep too, so that's even more impressive.
Had a long journey across the world.
You
hopped right in this.
Came from. Did you come straight to the lodge from South Africa?
I stopped. I stopped at the hotel to drop off the bag, took a shower, and then registered the main event.
My goodness.
The what?
The main event.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to try.
You can try.
You just pitch it over to Rick on that one.
Well, if we're going to be here a couple hours, you might need to try.
7 fold.
Not yet. We'll warm up first.
Pocket ducks for Eric.
Easy, Rick, easy.
Nir folds.
He wants to hear the quack quack.
Daniel
for
5-6.
Yeah, he's going to defend.
And 4 call. Heads up.
4-4 jack.
4 check.
2 pair for Eric.
All
the chips. He's going to rip it, apply max pressure. Daniel cannot continue.
He likes that flop.
I mean, with 480,000
against 10
in
mil
chips, I mean, the pressure is going to be on Daniel right now.
Yep, he's going to have to find a hand here and go with it. Getting quite short.
Eric's going to be the favorite for sure. He's got plenty of final table experience in well-known tournaments. He's got all the chips right now, so he's in the driver's seat. So we're going to have to keep an eye on him, and the players are going to have to be aware.
Princess of VPIP enters the chat. Hello, Nakia. Yeah, folks, anytime you want to know what the player's chip stack is, it is located right to the right of their name, right there, Doug Polk 3.1. That is his chip stack. So those are updated. Anytime you want to know their chip stacks.
4 fold.
We thank all 6,000 of you in the chat for joining us for this main event. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new, folks.
Raise 2 5.
And like we just said, Eric with all the chips will not be pushed around. He's going to be doing the pushing. He's the captain now. And Doug with the king jack off.
That big light purple chip, 500K, looks like as big as a saucer. Huge chip.
Pretty gangster move there from Eric. Just taking the 10-8 off versus the under the gun open. Doug.
No respect.
Take that.
Appreciate any help.
Yes, we are on a 30-minute delay.
Yeah.
6 players started, 6 players remain. The final table of the main event here at the Lodge. $3,000 buy-in, 617 entries. $2 million guaranteed in this little tournament. Wow, the Lodge Championship Series had 15 events, including 2 mystery bounty events, a high roller event that was $5,000 buy-in, a ladies event, a seniors event, all sorts of events. A PLO, a freeze out of which I cashed 15. Thank you.
Nobody asked if you cashed anything.
Hey, everybody else is saying.
No. Andrew was asked.
You're sour. And Doug is going to get it.
Doug gets a walk this
time. A little walk here.
When you smile at me, I was like, if you smile and then just bomb it.
We'll be back Friday and Saturday this week. We are going to take tomorrow off. Friday and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time.
You're probably going to be at the Lodge regardless, though.
I will.
No days off for Slick Rick.
I like this place. It's fun. Although it is a little bit different today than it has been the last couple of weeks. Back to a lot of folks.
It's tense in the air out there, though. It is. These gentlemen are playing for some serious dinero.
I think Al went for another swim. He's going to let this let this round go by.
Is there a rooftop pool at the Lodge, Andrew? Is that it?
Yeah, that's in the plans.
6 fold. 7 fold.
160 under the gun open from Steven.
I'll start putting stuff a little further around.
Thank you.
So we have a special event planned. Is right now it's still on course to happen. June the 3rd, Friday afternoon. Jungle Man coming to the Lodge.
Oh baby!
To face Doug Polk. Heads up, 200, 400. Both will start with 50K on the table.
And have multiple buy-ins, I'm sure.
And have multiple buy-ins. Jungle Man versus Doug Polk only on the Lodge Live.
And if you think Doug is dressed up today, I mean, who knows what those gentlemen are going to wear? They're pretty out there in terms of their style. You never know what's going to happen and what we might see.
Heads up battle. 50K stacks.
Who's the favorite there, Doug versus Jungle? Who you got, Andrew?
No, pretty close battle. I think it's pretty close.
All in. Here we go, folks.
the shack for Daniel for his remaining 440.
I think I'll take Doug's side of that one. Having done
Is that a political answer?
Just having done some recent work in his match versus Daniel. I don't know how much work in his heads-up game Jungle has done recently.
Basically 10% of Steven's stack to call and possibly knock somebody out. And he makes the call.
The 6 deuce off.
The 6 and the deuce are live.
Top or down below? Up top.
Let's see if he gets eliminated right now.
It's a classic confrontation.
Yeah, super classic.
$78,000 for 6th place.
Feeling great when you're on that short of a stack. You find ace-jack suited, but still at risk here versus the deadly 6 deuce off. Oh, there's a 6.
There's a 6.
No clubs. Oh, there's the
jack.
jack.
There's the jack.
6 or a deuce. The seesaw battle. Full double up for Daniel.
Daniel.
All right, 290.
Did not like the flop, but loved that turn. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and the great one, Andrew Nini.
So people shocked at that call. I didn't see quite how many big blinds it was, but it was not many.
Yeah, it was 10% of his stack. He had 4.4 million. It was 440,000 to call. It was 10% to knock somebody out.
So what's a big blind? 80,000? Yeah. And it was 400K?
Yep.
5 big blinds.
440, yeah.
5 bigs. Maybe a little cuspy.
I didn't hear the answer to that. No? Okay.
I mean, the 6 and the deuce are going to be live almost always unless you're up against a pair. Then you're usually crushed.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Gamble, gamble.
Don't mind it.
Come on, people.
Want to make sure they have all the information they need.
About a $27,000 difference between 6th place and 5th place. But now Daniel with a little bit of hope, some new life, and he's ripping it again. Under the gun with the queen 6 of spades.
Works every time but the last time.
Let's see if he can get past the blinds. Nir has folded on the button. Steven with the jack 10 now. Just saw him call with 6 deuce, so he's calling again with the jack 10.
Steven is the new sheriff in town.
He's going to try again.
Try again if it fails once. The kids say it's suited. It's jack 10, and it's live again, but the queen high is in the lead. Can Daniel double up in back-to-back hands?
And Al is folded, so pay no attention to that graphic. King, queen, deuce.
Open-ender.
Interesting.
Now a pair.
Pair plus open-ender.
Uh-oh.
And the straight.
There's the straight.
So Daniel will be eliminated in 6th place after 4 days of playing poker here at the lodge. He goes home with $78,000, 600.
Congratulations.
Not a bad payday right there.
Daniel Jones, who came to the table as the short stack, and he goes out first. So
not a bad payday. I think that's is that the final 5-figure score available? And
it
into
is
6 digits now, as we see right here.
There we go.
Next person out will receive $105,000.
Gamble it up.
It's time.
Good little pay jump for everybody at the table.
Yeah, that was kind of an interesting spot because the big blind was away from the table. So that jack 10 was actually in the last position, and there was the extra money from the big blinds. Went for it.
Where does Al keep going? Does he know he's at the final table here for some big bucks? Then a swimming pool. He's probably out looking for a nice place to eat lunch at.
Hold the action. Oh, okay, let's hold the action for 1 second. C8 raised to 160 and holding on to. Seat 6, good to go?
Just getting the graphics and the players at the table situation sorted out here.
Oh, no, I was just counting.
Ace queen for Nir. Raise it up.
6 ball. Heads up. Of course.
Eric fends at the big blind with a suited 9-4. No connection here. Let's see what Nir decides to do.
I think you got to peel one off here. Eric could be doing this pretty wide with all the chips.
125.
So
Eric Nir leads for the 125.
Check, bet, call.
6 check.
Let's see what Nir wants to do here. If he fires again, that's going to shut it down, you would imagine. If he checks back, it could open the door for Eric to steal it on the river. But
reaching, so he's going to fire again the double barrel here.
535.
Eric with not much, not the turn card that he wanted to see, and he lays it down.
It's a big wager there.
Nir's pretty solid. I think he had a recent score down at the Seminole Hard Rock. Traveling around here. First time at the lodge in Round Rock.
What's your biggest cash, Mike?
Biggest cash is about around 40,000.
I wanted to look nice for the
That's cool.
Kind of blew it though. I had a big stack at the final table at a WPT Choctaw event. It's a little disappointing.
It's hard to run good and play good for an entire tournament.
I probably really only play about 4 or 5 tournaments a year, so not many.
Not many at all.
But I'll be going out there in Vegas here in a couple weeks. Thank you. I know you offered up your guest bedroom for me, Andrew. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see if I'm going to be there an extended period of time. Oh, wow. All right. I got used. The crickets got used on myself. That's the first time on that one. All right. I'll be staying at the Venetian. I see how it is.
The buy-in, folks, was $3,000 for this tournament. 617 flyers. Doug with 6-7 off versus Steven. Queen Jack suited. There's a queen for Steven.
Queen Jack suited is such a nice looking hand.
It is.
Steven got a C-bet. Doug's got nothing. I think it was Queen 5 deuce.
Yes.
That's
so.
good.
Let us know where you're watching today. We always like to know where you are. The 6,700 people in the chat. Where are you watching from?
I'm watching from Round Rock.
Watching some high stakes tournament action.
It's nice to see, getting this nice and warmed up for WSOP season.
That's right.
How long are you planning to stay this time, Andrew, before you go back?
I think Thursday. Heading back.
Planning on some big events in the World Series this year?
Yeah, I'm going to fire. Definitely want to try and have some sort of a score in a PLO event.
Nice.
Try and make that happen.
Really pushing that PLO.
Yep. I got the bug.
For sure. That's all I see you play these days. PLO.
Big slick for Al.
Nothing wrong with that.
3 raised to 180.
So people are watching in the Netherlands, Ray.
We're huge in the Netherlands. Huge.
Queens for Nir.
This could be a big clash here. Let's see what happens.
Yes. From the big blind, the raise was 180, and the chip leader flats on the button with the sailboats, and now Nir going to be juicing this one up.
Yeah, whenever there's a caller in between, it definitely opens the door for some squeeze opportunities and some thoughts that your opponent could just be squeezing.
What are we making this? Like maybe like 600, 650, going to go pretty big.
8 raised to 760.
760 is the raise.
Roughly 5. 4.8 million maybe.
Al asking how much we started with.
760.
Nir with a calm, cool, and collected answer around 5 million, and that's correct. Al wasting no time.
That would be a big raise. 2 million. Over 2 million. Those big purple chips were 500K each. They made a thud on the table when he tossed them in. 2 million.
Difference between he's
all
all in.
in.
He ships it. Snap call. So we're gonna have the classic flip Queens versus Ace King for Nir's tournament life. The difference between 5th place and 4th place. Let's see. 5th place is 105,000. 4th place is 142,000.
Big clash here. 10 million chips in the middle.
Biggest pot of the tournament here, we believe.
King in the window. That's not what Nir wanted to see. Pack your bags and another ace, so top 2 pair, and that's a boat. So
Boat City
in the wound.
And Nir is eliminated in 5th place. And the 25-year-old is going to walk out of the lodge with $105,200. Great job, young man.
Very good game, sir. Good run. All the way down to 5th place here. 25 years old. Got 105K in his pocket today.
Life is good.
Life is very good.
Okay, we're gonna have a steady small.
4th place now. Next signpost up ahead, 142K, and we're down to 4.
And we would be our short stack right now, too. Yeah, we are off to a rapid pace.
Wow.
3:30 in the afternoon here in Round Rock. We brought our sleeping bags, our pillows. Rick bought a teddy bear into the bunker, shocker on that one. So we're prepared to be here for a while, but now 2 players already eliminated. Down to 4, battling it out for $417,000. We don't think there's going to be any discussions of chops. You never know 100%, but I'd say about 97% chance that we're going to have no chops. We're going to be playing for it all tonight.
It's a no chop zone. Chip values one last time. Orange, 5K. Baby blue, 25K. Red, 100K. Light purple, 500K. And the candy cane, 1 million.
7,000 people in the chat. You love to see it, folks. The Lodge Live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Keep in mind that this is a tournament, obviously. There might be breaks down the road, but the breaks will be short. So, might be a 5-minute break in the action, but we are still fine. We are a long ways away.
6 fold.
What?
Fold. 7 fold.
Yeah.
Kids.
They gotta learn. They gotta learn how to minimize and then maximize.
I remember back when I was a kid.
Raise from Alain to the gun. He's got a lot of chips.
All right, C2 call.
5-4 suited.
Steven.
Very defendable. See a flop.
That sounds right. That's a very believable story.
Here comes the flop. 9, queen, 6. Pair of 9s. For Al.
2 check.
Quick reach, quick wager. Get this Visine out of my way.
What the heck? He just tossed that Visine under the felt. Al. Killing it right now.
Watch out. Hot shooter.
He's got that little Arnold Schwarzenegger look to him a little bit. Obviously, his face.
Paul Edwards is in the chat. The president of the fan club in Perth, Rick. You know.
Yes.
Thank you.
Slick Rick Skull Mike Fan Club, Perth, Australia.
Chad talking about an ICM punt there by Nir. Well, not really. I mean, Doug is the short stack, but Nir wasn't far behind. And the queens there are too strong. Sometimes you got to win your flips there. If Nir wins that flip, he's in the driver's seat. So he took his shot, didn't work out for him. But he's going to hold his head high as he heads to the airport on his way back to Brooklyn. Doug with a suited ace from the cutoff is going to open up the action to 180.
3 call.
And Al feeling himself a little bit, fresh off that knockout. He's going to defend the 10-7 off. 480 in the middle, and it's a 6-high flop.
3 check.
See if Doug wants to c-bet or use a little bit of pot control. He's going to reach. He's firing, and Al already folds.
7 wins to bet, and
Doug electing not to have shoelaces in his shoes today. Sand sleeves, sand laces.
They're fitted shoes, Rick. Is
that how it's supposed to look?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look.
See, I don't know these things.
You only wear Velcro, so.
No, I wear my Skechers.
You don't have any laces either, so why are you hating on
I'm not
laces?
hating, I'm just noticing.
For sure go Tuesday. There's no way I'll make the final table.
You couldn't wear, you put on a suit and you had to wear the Skechers.
They're comfortable.
Like last Thursday. But I'm gonna play the main. If I final table, I know that would never happen, but then we'll miss the game. She's like, okay, that's cool. And then I'm like, we final table, and she's like, in the car waiting.
7-4.
My bus, we're going right to Dallas.
2-4.
Yeah.
Doug letting the table know that he's got seats to the basketball game tonight. Mavericks Warriors. Doug is a big Warriors fan. He's like, I'll never make the final table. And here we are.
I don't know why he would say that, considering he's Doug Polk.
He's retired.
I mean,
he plays for fun. He punts stacks in cash games.
The second place Texas free roll man.
He's been running good in tournaments here.
He just does it. He just does it. He might have a future in poker someday.
Thank you.
This was quick.
Table is talking about how quick the speed is.
So many people, like, doing my part.
Some cool guys at the table. All four of these guys are just good guys. Nobody's taking it too seriously, although we are playing for tons of money here. The energy is good. But each decision is crucial as we look down at Big Slick from Steven. 5.1 million in chips.
Raised to 160.
160.
Al's on the button. King 10.
Looks like he thought about folding there.
Moves his Visine.
3 call.
650.
Here comes the raise
650.
from Eric with tray 5.
Eric out there on the streets right now from the small blinds going to attack Al. Probably senses that Al is weak on the button from not raising there. Is going to squeeze with the 5-3 off, but that's never getting through Steven.
Yeah, maybe he picked up on that. It looked like Al definitely considered folding this hand and then decided to call.
Eric's sharp, and he wants that chip league back, but he's going to give Steven credit for a hand. Once the 4-bet comes in or the flat. It's a rip, I heard.
2 raised to 1.4
No,
million.
not a rip, a raise.
3 fold.
Thought I heard all in, but instead it's 4-bet. And you would imagine Eric's going to surrender now.
I was kidding. Although he is reaching for
it's only 1 million. 4-bet's a 1 million, so a small 4-bet.
2.6.
Raised to
And
2.6.
how's the 5-bet sound? So,
wow.
Steven there touches his forehead, but he's not going anywhere.
5 or 6.
Did he say 2.6?
Yes.
It's time for all in for Steven.
My goodness.
Looking across the table, perhaps trying to eye Doug's stack. See how many chips he has left. The pay jumps are big, like we've mentioned. Third place is 194. Fourth place is 142. All in rip, of course. And now Eric says, okay, I believe you. Asking for a count, but it's going to be about 2.5 or so. Eric probably just trying to save a little face. Not going to be calling off with 5-3 offsuit.
Wondering what he got himself into at this point.
That was pretty baller, though, regardless. You can just see how Eric and Doug, their experience, how comfortable they are at the final table with these decisions, all the chips.
2, 3, 4.
3 million.
4 point.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, this.
She's saying behind. She's saying behind. Right?
No.
So
Okay, it's close to 5
2,
million?
3, 4. 4.1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 45. 4.9, 45.
7,500 people in the live chat. Watching one of the biggest tournaments ever in the state of Texas.
Eric lays it down. Steven will gain a bunch of chips.
Whoops. Steven's trying to buy himself a new vehicle, like he said in the pregame interview.
Yeah, that was funny.
Go get him back.
So Eric loses a decent amount of his stack there. Loses about 2 million in chips. So Al now a large chip leader over there.
It's funny, Eric had never been to Texas before his trip here, and he grew up and as a younger person loved the Dallas Cowboys. Why? Because of the cheerleaders. Was a huge fan of the Dallas Cowboys in Montreal, Canada.
He's a smart man. Good marketing there by good old Jerry Jones.
That was before him. Eric is a little older. He's like Slick Rick.
160, 7 fold.
You've won multiple WPT titles?
No. Old. Age-wise.
You said it, not me.
It's all right. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Andrew Nini, the newest WPT ambassador, just announced today. Congratulations, Mr. Nini, and
thanks, buddy.
Goes along with your buddy, Brad Owen.
Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty cool to be under the same roof. We got a couple of the other folks here at the lodge. Thomas, who over the years has done a lot of editing for Doug on his channel. He is working with WPT as well.
He's gone now.
As we see some pocket aces.
Kings only, baby. Aces and kings only.
With the gun for Eric.
That's right.
Loses 2 million on the previous hand, and the poker gods reward him with aces. Right back on course. What does Doug have? The Queen 9 of Hearts on the button.
He would love to peel here.
7 call.
Makes the call four-handed.
3 call.
Now with a quick call with the Jack 10. Getting a good price.
King 8-7, couple diamonds.
Doug should be able to get away from this unscathed. Al's got a gutter.
Al seems pretty sticky too. I imagine he's going to continue with his gutter.
Green check.
Eric quickly reaching for chips.
6 at 350.
And Doug is the shorty at the table. 350,000 with only 2.6 and 8% equity. Not a great spot for Doug, but he is going to peel with some backdoor potential.
So I had it backwards. Doug is going to stick around. Al's going to get out of the way.
There is a heart.
Another heart.
Doug picks up some outs.
Eric with the ace of hearts too. Says this is how much I have behind.
Say 900.
Large bet from Eric, 900,000.
6 bet 900,000. And 7.
Lays it down. Question from one of the people in the chat. You'll probably know this better than I, Skull Mike. Some notables. I know Chance Corneth, Alex Foxen were here in this tournament. Who are some of the other notables?
Andrew Moreno was out here. You had Doug in the field. You had Andrew in the field.
Yeah, super lucky hand.
Farrah Jadden was in the field. He had a deep run and also finished second in the high roller for over 100,000. Amongst others, Jake Farrow, WPT Player of the Year. He fired a couple bullets.
Alex Keating was in the mix. I played with him for a long time.
June Park, who won one of the biggest tournaments there in Houston, also in the field. All of the lodge's best. Nate Kogel fired a couple bullets in the main. It was Murderer's Row out there. Kristen Foxen, Alex's wife, also in the main.
Cameron Mixon.
Shout out to the Pitmaster General,
Pitmaster
Cameron Nixon. That's right. Blue Man Group Joe cashed. Princess of VPIP. She was in the mix. She cashed. You can all follow the caches on pokernews.com.
10,000 J.
Way to put me on the spot there, though, Rick. I appreciate that. Didn't warn me about that question pre-show.
You handled it. You handled it perfectly, like I knew you would. I never give you more than you can't handle.
I can handle a lot.
Are they good now? Can you see them?
Yeah.
Okay, good to
Blind
go.
versus blind battle here. Al raises it up. Eric calls it suited connector.
Don't know what Al has. A little mystery hand. Ace, deuce, 5. Couple diamonds.
He's going to fire.
110.
Frank the Chicken Man.
Yes.
6 raised to 350.
These guys don't mess around.
They don't.
Eric and Al.
I think that raise got it done.
I think they read the same old school poker book.
I won't kill it till you
They don't want to play too many hands against each other, being the two big
That's not
stacks of the
advised,
table.
yes. They would like Doug to exit rather quickly, and Steven.
Doug was telling me there was a bunch of spiciness just like this on previous tables before this final table. Said he saw a lot of this type of thing going on. Some big pots.
We're holding up,
So
guys.
Doug
Just
probably
for a
not too
minute.
surprised to see all this raising going on.
Yeah, Doug came into the final table very close to the short stack, second shortest stack. Nir Cohen had 6.2 million in chips. He's already out there on the streets.
Yes.
Daniel Jones was the short stack at 1.7. He exited in 6th place. So Doug laddering up. 4 remain. 400,000 plus for first place money.
They are playing 90-minute levels at this point of the tournament. So a lot of play here.
Thank you.
When we do take a break, we will have a camera on the tournament clock, so you'll know exactly how much when the players will be coming back to the table.
Yeah, I don't want anybody hitting and running this stream. We got 8,200 plus in the live chat. We thank you for joining us. We all take breaks together. We all come back together. That's how it's done here. We're going to be here till it's over. Who's going to be showering in cash? And I think we're going to do it old school status. Going to bring out the cash on the table. Armed security on hand here.
That'd be
Multiple
cool to
security
see.
guards.
Should be
The
very cool.
trophy is beautiful.
If Al Bauer wins this tournament, thousands of people are going to go searching for that green jug of juice that he is drinking. No one knows what's in that juice.
The lucky green juice.
How much do we got to pay you to go out there on camera and just take a sip? Not today.
Not doing it.
I'm just kidding.
Too important of a day out there. I don't want to mess with these guys.
I wouldn't let you do it.
I'll do it.
Ah, Andrew wants to do it.
Andrew needs to
It
do
looks
it.
good, actually. It's making me thirsty. What's up? Ronald Mizrahi, who says, yo, $5.
You could be the greatest in history. Careful.
Oh.
You would have taken it all.
You never know. You know, sometimes I have crazy things here. Not crazy, but elimination sometimes.
Always follow your instincts. I told you.
I did that all my life, like following my instincts.
Me too.
A lot of great accents here. Al and Eric,
3, 4.
two guys that have figured life out.
8,100 in the live chat and less than 1,000 likes, folks. Help us out. Let's get over 10K in the chat.
7, 4.
Smash that like button, then come back and watch the action.
Oh, buddy, you owe me 4 million chips.
Free content from the lodge.
Ace 5 suited on the button. Jack 6 defendable. Let's see it. Flush draw versus top pair. Could get interesting. Let's see how this one goes down.
6, bet 150.
Quick C bet. Call or raise, Mr. Rivero.
Guys. Yes.
I think he'll just be calling.
Good to go.
Yep, ace high board usually good for the pre-flop raiser.
Spicy flop
That is
here.
150 from seat 6.
Eric connects. Steven with the flush draw.
Pretty brick turn.
Check. C6, 225.
Eric's still firing.
Checking on another quick bet. Not a big bet. Can continue again here for Steven. Who knows? Maybe a pair will be good if you make it. Not in this instance, but Eric can be firing.
He's going to come along.
Pot now over $1 million.
Looking for a spade. Not it.
2 check, 6 check.
Nada.
Check, check here.
820.
King jack.
It looks pretty good there.
Ace is going to be good. Takes it down.
Flush draw looks pretty good there.
Rick, sandwich bet about the juice back there?
What do you think?
Well, let's look at our clock right now.
So dude,
Almost 4 o'clock. What time does the juice get finished?
Ask them to put a separate tracker.
What's the line, Andrew, on the juice being gone?
7:30 p.m.
I got it. 3.5.
It's a lot of juice.
I haven't seen him take a sip yet. I'm not sure if it's been.
You're going to take the under on that? Under on 7:30?
No, I'm going to take the over on that.
Can I take out a loan?
You don't think he's going to even have any of it?
2 million chips.
It's a sizable bottle back there.
So maybe the line's too short. Maybe how about 8:15?
All right, I'll take that as a no.
Still taking the over?
Hey, you don't get it if you don't ask.
You know, it never hurts to try.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
It's pretty close. Yeah, I'll take the over.
I'll take the under on 8:15.
All right. Sandwich bet?
Should I fix these in sandwiches?
Let's book it.
Okay.
8:15. Come on.
Doug with ace-5 suited.
2 fold.
Makes it 180.
And 3 fold.
What did you just have on the button?
These 5 diamonds.
Ace five six.
Am I allowed to influence action?
No. I was just thinking about that.
On break, just go out there and say, wow, that's some healthy juice you got there.
Bring him a straw.
Maybe ask for a little bit, help him out. All right.
Spirit of the bet says
I'll
no.
keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. We'll let it happen naturally.
Phil Sidari, Commerce Bike, Hawaiian Gardens, and Borgata, the only poker rooms larger than the Lodge Mahal.
Lodge Mahal. Recently expanded Lodge Mahal.
82 glorious tables.
Are you still going to call it the Lodge Mahal if we drill through that section of the wall over there where it says Lodge Mahal?
I don't know. I mean, I think Lodge Mahal is kind of stuck.
That's fine.
What do you think?
I'm going to leave that up to you guys, since
when are
it
we
was
gonna
called
get
that before we got here, and you guys like to call it that. I don't want to take it away from you.
What do you think? When are we going to get a picture of you, Brad, and Doug up in this place?
Yeah.
Got to
Good
get
question.
it in the champions room. I feel like that's
Yeah,
a
maybe in
good
the other.
place to have it.
Maybe in the new room, or the new old room, old new room.
I heard some of the players at the table yesterday.
Yeah.
Whining about when's their poster going to be on the
That's
wall.
right. I was trying to say, you got to be a little more reggy.
Stream reg. I heard that. You got to be a stream reg.
You don't just instant get your photo up there.
Good job, Andrew. Good job.
You got to come back and see us a few more times.
We were in the bunker nodding. It's always funny. The players don't know that we can hear every little word that these players say at the table.
Yeah, it's funny.
160.
Table 11.
Under the lights.
That was a little weak, Rick, for the main event. A little weak. Caught you off guard there, didn't I?
You know, I'm a little subdued because we are playing for
You got
so
to
much
pace
money.
yourself, too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll catch you later. Be a little more lively.
Go with a quick peel with the 3 deuce off. Quick peel. They call that the dirty diaper here. I don't know why, but everyone calls that. Everyone in the entire, is that right?
I call it a different thing, but I don't want to say anything.
Okay, well, that's probably best.
Doug doesn't know about the dirty diaper from
I'll
last
tell you later.
WSOP.
Doesn't sound like it. He thinks it's from here.
I haven't heard that.
I've heard that like all kinds.
Have you?
Yeah.
Pretty fitting.
It was called the skinny, is what we called it. The 3 deuce out of Reno.
Skinny.
Yeah, it was called the skinny.
I haven't played any poker in Reno.
They like to get each other with the skinny in Reno.
Skinny.
But Rigby.
Yes, a deep run in the last main event.
Made it his own with his nickname, or his nickname for the hand.
Huh?
Isn't it just a raise? You should re-raise, right?
No.
Okay.
No, that's just a raise.
I think.
Raise. Raise to 500.
3-bet with a king 4 suited.
7 and 2 fold. Back to 3.
Couple of big stacks. Once again, potentially tangling here.
Same amount, 9,088,8.
I feel like Al and Eric just have some great stories about life.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a drink with these two.
A little whiskey, tequila on the rocks, maybe a cigar. Just let them go.
Yep.
You know that's right. Al will toss it over.
Speaking of letting them go, Al's going to let it go here.
Yeah, there's 2 different schools of thought on that. If a third raise is a re-raise or just another raise.
I guess because the blinds are a raise and a bet and a raise.
Well, it was under the gun was just a raise. That's a standard raise.
I think it's a re-raise. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy.
Nice to see all the regulars in the chat. I see a bunch of new faces, obviously. This is your first time watching the Lodge Live. Say hello. Rick and I, Andrew, we love giving shout-outs to new people in chat. We take great pride in our chat and how friendly it is, welcoming, clean.
Smiley. 160.
My buddy show up?
Huh?
My buddy show up?
Matt wants to have a cigar with
That's
Al.
his wife.
That's his wife?
Yeah.
Let's see how Doug proceeds here with a small pair on the button versus a frequent raiser.
What's going on, Alexander? Thanks for joining us. Jers in the building. Marcus, all in from Doug.
All in moment.
2.2 million. Eric's going to likely call. Let's see. Going to ask for a count. Shows the ace and quickly folds. Exactly what Doug wants to see.
All right, guys. Today's your lucky day. You have a beautiful
So Michelle is going to exit the box. Incoming is Inez.
I thought Eric might consider that there, Doug, with these sailboats. Doesn't even need to sweat the flip.
I'm hoping to lose quickly so I can go to Dallas.
Have you seen Brad Owen in the chat yet? I have not.
Don't think so.
Some people are saying,
hey, there he is.
Brad.
I see him right now.
Brad Owen. How are you, sir?
My fellow ambassador.
Yes. How many ambassadors are there?
Inez.
Not many at the moment.
Not many. I mean, pretty impressive.
Sam's watching from North Carolina. Sebastian, David.
Carlos from Portugal.
Carlo the chat pro. Timothy Murphy. What's up, fellas? All the ladies in the chat, too. We appreciate you girls.
We had a lot of ladies playing on last night's stream. Lily, Caitlin, the Queen of Felt.
Queen of Felt.
Love the double or bust.
It's pretty sweet.
She had about 6 candy bars last night. She was chowing down on those candy
Are you
bars.
jealous? You're usually the one who has about 6,
I
7
mean,
per show. So
I mean, she had a lot of candy bars.
5-4 suited under the gun for Doug.
We had the drinks going. That was a great lineup, great show.
8,300 in the live chat and growing. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, folks. It helps us out tremendously. I want to reach 10,000 in the chat today, and we got to do it. Everybody's got to be a part of that.
Okay, no problem.
Chat is on
I
fire.
actually was like really looking forward to going to this game.
Poor Doug.
There's a
Trying to get to the
NBA
basketball
playoff
game.
It's the conference championship.
Instead, stuck playing for hundreds of
I've been
thousands.
planning on going for last like week and a half.
I've been looking forward to it for a week and a
Very
half.
excited
Shut
to
it,
go.
Doug.
What's going to happen to his tickets if he can't go?
Today I was like, secretly.
Don't worry about his tickets.
Somebody should take them.
You want to raffle them off here?
Let's give them away.
Rock, paper, scissors in the bunker?
Let's give them away to the chat.
Yeah, who's in Dallas right now in the chat?
If they're electronic tickets, he could probably do that.
Wow.
Right, Steven?
We'll cross that bridge in about an hour and a half.
3 calls.
That'd be something. But only if we get over like 4,000 likes will we even consider that. So I might have to pull that card.
Al switching gears here, just limps in on the button with the 9-8 suited.
Calls.
Eric in for cheap. Doug's got a king 10 suited here. Raise.
7 raises. 400.
With the best of it, Doug from the big blind is going to realize this.
It's a pretty interesting spot. I mean, it's kind of might show some awareness here, knowing that Doug is on that short stack. Extend the stacks a little bit when he comes in for the limp versus the raise and have to face a 3-bet if Doug happens to have a good one. He can peel here.
Looks to be what he's deciding on there. Makes the call.
6 folds.
Eric gets out of the way, so heads up to a flop. Doug versus Al. Al with all the chips.
Queen, queen, 4, couple of clubs.
Doug with the best hand, but both players whiffed. Nobody connects. 960,000. Doug's going for the C-bet. 300,000 is the price. Al makes the call in position. Wants to see what Doug does on the turn. 3 of hearts, blank city. Doug slows down. Al just with 9 high quickly fires in a bet here. 450,000. The boys are playing quickly.
Quickly and not making it easy.
No, Al using the float to perfection here, and Doug makes the call with king high, the best hand. Pot's at 2.5 million.
Sniffs this out.
Stack to pot ratio under 1 for Doug. 7 of clubs. King high is good.
7 checks.
Check, check, and he's
3 bet.
Come on, one time.
oh, all in from Al.
Wow, check and a shove?
Yes, I thought it was a check, check.
So
It
did
was
I.
a snap shove from Al.
My goodness.
9 high like a boss.
You're welcome.
Al,
My goodness.
the green juice master.
That happened so fast.
My goodness.
Check, all in, fold. Wow.
That was super interesting. I mean, I don't know
0.
how does Doug check call there with the king high. Just kind of sniffs it out.
Yeah.
And just keeps his foot on the gas as Al for the rest of it.
Cooking with CJ with the $10 super chat. Congrats to Andrew on the WPT. Love that Antonio hand you showed in the vlog. Good memories.
For sure. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, he told me. We weren't
Big
there
slick
anymore.
for
We were
Al.
in
Gets
Maryland
rewarded.
by that time. Yeah.
But I've been going for years. I remember.
Right.
Wow. How many bracelets does Al have on right now? Man's got style.
Matthew Ari, $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Man's got balls too, ripping it all in there, 9 high.
Yeah. This is why I don't win tournaments. I got to do some of these things. I got to try it.
Takes guts.
7 fold, 2 fold.
Quack quack for Eric. Here we go. Big slick.
I
Ducks.
thought he was bluffing me, but that river I can't call.
The 2 big stacks.
Too bad.
Jack 4-6, couple diamonds.
Doug's still talking about the last hand. Says I thought he was bluffing, but couldn't call that river.
350.
Yeah, I was just hoping he would get the showdown there. No such luck.
Chipping away at that stack. No luck for ace king here. The deuces are in the lead. On the button makes it 350. Will Al go for the check call with big slick?
350. 3 calls.
Unimproved ace king could still be good. Decides to take one off.
$1 million.
3 folds.
No free cards around here.
It's a good bet there from Eric. Improves for the gutter ball, but the deuces were still in the lead. 1 million's the price. Big stack on big stack violence takes it down.
This is the no free card zone around here.
Surprised I don't see. I'm gonna start. Well, we got 4 seats, so I'm gonna start saying the 2 and the 3 seats, the big stacks here. tread a little bit lighter when they're in hands with one another, when Doug and Steven are so short, but they are battling back and forth, just like Connors and McEnroe, Rick, two of your favorites.
It's a little respect they have for one another. The elder statesmen at the table.
There's no respect being shown because they keep firing at chips against one another.
That's how they show respect.
Yeah, but they're not firing all their chips at each other. They're firing a little bit.
Respectful betting?
Yes.
And I had the aces I showed you.
6 folds.
5 minutes
7
later, I had
folds.
aces again. To be folded. Because we had all the chips. Right? They want to crash with you.
Suited A7.
Lazy hands that fell what yesterday. It was crazy.
Call.
And you dodged them all.
And 3 chips.
These are 2 good.
Heads up to the flop.
Heads up to the flop. 6, 8, 9. Open ender for both players. Pair for Al.
All the draws for Steven here.
2 checks.
Flush draw, absolutely.
Steven might have been thinking about check raising. Somehow goes check, check on this board. After all the action that we've seen as of late.
2 checks.
Steven with 17 outs up there.
3 bets, 160.
Does have some short on value with this ace here, so might just find a check call here.
$10 super chat from Justin Ford. We appreciate that. Mavs in 7, Brad and Doug.
Well, I mean, we just started putting stuff together.
Another 9 here on the river.
Boat for Al.
It's the wrong club.
2 checks.
Al's gonna go for some value here.
Boat versus flush.
Could definitely get paid off with a nut flush. After that flop goes check, check.
650.
Ace high flush for Steven and Al applying pressure. 650,000.
Could get paid here. Once flop goes check, check.
Blind versus blind, though. All these cards in range. Steven thinking this one through. I want to give away some more. He's going to make the call, it seems. Makes the call. Al gets paid. I want to give away some new merch, Rick and Andrew.
All right.
But I want to be over 3,000 likes in order to do so. I'm currently sitting at 1.2. Lodge got a bunch of new hoodies, t-shirts, etc., hats. Let's go over 3,000 likes and then do a random giveaway to some viewers.
Love it. We got some sharp new merch in the works.
Even Rick looks good in that merch, shockingly.
I love the new hats.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of dealers picking up some of that merch and showing it off. I got to get myself some of it. I'm going to try and win this giveaway.
Have you heard your soundbite yet?
I have not.
You have not?
Should I hit it now, or you want to hit it now?
Yeah, hit it.
You hit it.
Favorable. Very favorable one.
Did you know there was some guy on the internet who did a 15-minute video of just you saying favorable?
I saw that, yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
It was like a few years ago, I think he put that together.
I mean, it's like,
I think I saw some.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
It's been a while. I haven't seen it in a while, but
2 raises, 160.
160 on the button. Steven makes it.
You got it. It's more chips than you
3 and 6 folded.
Queen 10.
Al will get out of the way.
Take it down.
Not many to take, man.
Steven gets a little chips back after that previous hand.
That's all I got. That's all yours. You're too greedy. You like to take, but you don't like to
Douglas on the short stack here.
He came in second short stack.
Yeah.
2 players already have exited.
Thank you.
Laddered up a couple times into 6 figures. It's a win-win, apparently. If he busts, he gets to go to the basketball game.
He's trapping me, man.
If he doesn't,
Yeah, I don't know.
throws some extra money on the
You trapped
pot.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You played
I don't know how he stays warm the way he dresses. Could be kind of chilly in here sometimes.
Honestly, this is the first time he's gone sleeveless in quite some time.
Yeah.
He's got a stylist that has gotten the tank tops out of his wardrobe, but I think he snuck this one through. Ace Jack for Eric.
Eric, I think, setting the trap here with the limp.
7 checks.
Doug doesn't bite. King 10 off.
Eight deuce, couple diamonds.
6 checks, 7 checks.
Check, check. There's the ace.
Locks it up.
6 checks.
Now Doug's going to stab. Interesting.
7 bets 80. 6 for 80.
Check call.
And 6 is checking on the dime.
Doug just with king high here gives it up.
Ace.
That is good.
Eric is going to take that one down. 4 remaining in the main event, the Lodge Championship Series. This what has been a 15-event series with $5 million total in prize money for all 15 events. It's been one heck of a ride. So many people from all over the country. You see the current chip counts where they are right now, but so many people from all over the country and all over the world for that matter. It was incredible. Several nights this week I was at tables where there's nobody from Austin. I was the only one from the area.
That's cool.
It's great to have that. And we'll be doing this Lodge Championship Series every year. And this will be in addition to our Mayhem events that we'll have a couple times a year. So you like tournament poker, you like cash games, the Lodge Mahal is the place to be. Ace Queen for Al.
3 raises, 170.
170 is the raise.
6 calls.
Quick call from Eric on the button in position.
7 folds. And 2 folds.
2 big stacks. Once again, going heads up.
Rick.
Queen Jack Trey, couple of diamonds.
Just got approval for something if you're game.
Okay.
Al has approval to wager here. Nothing going on here for Eric. Hasn't stopped him in previous hands, but we'll see.
What?
6 folds.
For break time.
Okay. Want to give a big shout out to Joe Strazera, a.k.a. Poobah, and Anthony Chester, also Joe Pick, all of the supervisors and dealers. It's been crazy the last couple of weeks here at the Lodge. It's been packed, all tables filled, and everyone has done a fine job. So big shout out to everyone who made it possible, from the cage and front office folks to the supervisors to the dealers. Thank you. Big thank you.
Well said, Rick. Everyone's done a fantastic job around here, as always.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Lucky now. Actually, with how I've been running, it's not lucky.
Yeah.
I'll take it back if you want.
You'll play 3?
He's right, he knows.
6 folds.
He knows under Kaiser Chiefs.
Ace Jack for Doug here on the button, and he rips it.
All in.
1.2.
Steven asking for a count. Don't see Steven calling here with the Jack 9 of clubs, especially with the player behind. Lays it down. Al with the 8s.
This should be a snap.
This should be, yes. This should be. I'd be super surprised, stunned if Al lays this down.
Normally it's a goal. Yeah, normally. Okay.
Nor
to throw or unless I need to think.
Wow.
Normally it's a call, but I need to think, I think is what he said.
What is going on here? Doug just smiling across the side of the table. Says, please call. I have a basketball game to get. He's going to lay down. Going to lay down pocket 8s.
Did
No.
did he say fold or call?
Wow, he folded.
Would have been a flip.
You never know what's going to happen.
What just happened here?
You never
Fold
know
the 8s.
You never know what's going to happen.
Face up to the table, too.
Here at the Lodge.
My goodness, the short stack. Doug.
Just when they think they're going to zig, they zag.
Wins all of the monies there without having the board run out.
Instinct.
Wow, Eric is stunned, saying, how you fold a pair there? Steven's like, we got pay jumps to get.
The dealer is stunned.
All 9,000 people on the chat are stunned.
Are we at 9 yet? 8,700, close to it.
California Poker says slow roll in progress.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What is going on here? Pocket eights. He's a chip leader. He's got 15 million in chips too.
Never know what's going to happen here at the Lodge.
He's having so much fun. Needs more time to drink the green juice that he just wants to prolong the tournament.
2 votes.
It's the power of Doug Polk right there.
That is the power of DP.
Yeah, I don't think that green juice is going to be empty tonight. I will take. I would.
Oh,
take
now
it.
you're coming. Well, that's not for you.
That's about
between me and Andrew.
That's about a 2-day event.
You might
right
be a
there.
little steamed up after seeing that and making that decision on stream. You might need a little green juice cool down. Start swigging that thing.
I'm always smiling.
Most of the time.
All the time.
Doug wanted a call there. He wants to double up her lead. Wow.
Doug is shocked. He's trying to put all these pieces together of things that he's seen over the past couple of days.
That's what I was hoping for.
Doug is in shock himself.
Otherwise, was good. Yeah.
I'm so happy to play with you. You understand?
I'm a charity. That's okay.
Really?
I know.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Al.
Al showing the ultimate respect there. Just wants to play with Doug a little bit longer. Doesn't want to send Doug to the rail. Says, I'll give you a second life or 9 lives.
Lord knows. We need to win this whole 60 years.
I could see a little cat in Doug. Maybe he's got 9 lives.
200.
My goodness gracious.
6 raises to 200.
Wow.
7 calls. Heads up. Out.
Heads up, Eric and Doug. Don't know what Doug's cards are.
Cards, please. Thank
There you go, King 7. Inez gives us a flop. There's a king for Doug.
150. 150 bets from seat 6.
Doesn't want to be the one to put Doug to the rail. I would want to be the one. I want to be that guy.
Of course.
Sticks the knife right through. Ends it for Doug. Says, I'll see you next week, buddy.
If Doug somehow continues this run, that will be a crucial hand.
Oh, imagine if Doug comes back to win this. And we'll never know what that. If Doug comes back to win this, as soon as the stream's over, Andrew, we're gonna run a flip. Me and you, ace jack. You can have the 8s. We're just gonna have to know what happens.
Yep.
We'll let the chat know on Friday. Top pair now for Doug. Starting to heat up. Less than $1 million in chips.
He's got a little over a min raise here. 2 flush draws out there.
I think he's going to rip it.
I think so too.
All in. All in.
All in, not what Eric wanted to see. Just 10 high.
So Doug will be chipping up here.
Drawing.
9 something?
Yeah, drawing dead, and Eric's thinking about it. But 9,000 people in the chat. We thank you for joining us.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Shout out to Marcus Aurelius.
250. 980, yeah. 980.
What are we doing here, Eric?
Eric's hoping that maybe Doug has a draw, an 8, and maybe that is 9-10 is live, like anything but a king. Anything but a king. That's what Eric's thinking, but he lays it down.
It's always good to call you bluff. Because I see you on 4-5.
Shows the king, not 4-5.
Friendly
Good
show,
laydown.
friendly game of poker. Check it out, boys. I had it.
So regular fans of the program knows that Rick would usually tell a joke of the day, but we've kind of toned that down a little bit. But maybe on break time, bring it on back, a little throwback, joke of the month perhaps. Rick, you got one queued up?
I probably could figure out something.
Do you think the chat wants to see it?
I think so.
It used to be a hit. One if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules.
See,
I'm excited.
Just like riding a bicycle.
I'm excited.
Chat is rising. Maybe if we get 10K in the chat, we'll give it the green light.
9,300.
9,300.
We're giving away merch at 3K likes, folks, so let's make this a record-breaking stream.
Can you give me 4 blues for that, please? Thank you.
What was our record?
And they can
16,000, something like that.
16,000 one night?
Thank you.
I'm right back where I started today. For all the shit. 2.1. Started with 2.1, and I'm kept 2.1.
Doug back to starting stack, final day starting stack at 2.1.
6 folds.
Eric sitting on 9.5 million. The chip leader, Al, showing mercy against Doug. About an orbit to go. I'm still stunned. All in from Doug.
7 is all in.
Blind on blind, small blind. Had Steven dominated. He lays it down.
2.25.
Chipping up. 3 hands in a row.
All right, I'm going to cash out.
Doug is the short stack.
I don't think you can do that.
Then Steven.
No chops.
Those are the 2 short stacks.
Yeah, Doug's got about 30 blinds or so, just under.
I've never chopped a tournament in my life. Whole life. Never chopped.
Never?
Even in some spots where I probably should have.
You've never chopped.
Play to win. I'd rather win or lose.
Not a chopping kind of guy.
Go big or go home.
There was a 100K final table. It was like me, Mercier, Dan Smith. There's some other. It was like all regs. It was one of the biggest 100Ks ever. It was a Bellagio. They randomly had 100K. They got like 150 entries or something.
Wow.
It was like 4 or 5 million up top. I didn't chop. Everyone was like, let's do chop. It was 5 ways.
7 raises. 180.
I said not chopping, so we played. The next hand I busted,
2 folds.
and then they all sat out and chopped up the money while I had to walk away.
180.
180.
You're not the first, you won't be the last.
Doug Polk close to 10 million in tournament earnings, folks. Eric over there, right next to him, has just over 4 million in tournament earnings. Has won multiple WPTs.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Steven and
It's
Al
still a good
here,
day. I mean, I cash flexed
trying to
60K,
make a
so-
name for themselves.
Then they chopped up
Combined
2
about
million.
350K in earnings.
For 2 million, you chopped it.
That's a good flop for Doug. Nothing going on here for Al, though.
Flop is favorable. Pretty favorable one.
Favorable flop there?
Need a little more volume.
Yeah, we need it louder.
At least we got to work it. Broadway.
260.
No, 160.
Okay.
Any good?
He's got it that time.
It's like
No,
four
come
hands
back.
in a row or
I
so.
check.
Up over 30 blinds now.
Whole blackouts.
Have you ever watched that clip of yourself on YouTube, Andrew, where it's like a 20, 25-minute clip of you just saying flop is favorable every second?
I have, and you are the second person to bring that up over the past 10 minutes or so.
Skull leaves the booth, and I mentioned that, but I just let him walk right into it. You know, when he goes down.
I wasn't in the booth, chat. Show mercy, please.
It's all right. It's all right. Yes, I have.
And,
I have.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy showed dedication because you knew it took him forever to make that.
Did that guy show up on your front doorstep or something? Could be creeper status.
Doug again with the King 10. He's had that like 6 times today.
Not suited this time.
Steven's got to be hating the fact that Doug keeps winning all these pots. He wants Doug out of there.
3 folds. 6 folds.
There's another one. This is like 5 hands in a row for Doug. Not sure if he lost one in between there, but.
Wow.
If you want to know the payouts, it's pinned up top. Up top, 417,800. Second place, 277,000. Third place, 194,400. And fourth place right now, $142,000. Not too shabby. If you like these live streams, we're on 4 times a week, usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This week, because we're on today, we won't be on tomorrow, but we'll be back on Friday and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time.
2550 uncapped buy-ins this weekend.
Yes.
Al's going to raise the button with his A7 off.
I was hearing some stories about somebody who made a deep run in this tournament and immediately took all the money over to the Pot Limit Omaha tables.
And you know who got him? Tennessee Chad.
Tennessee Chad was down $30,000 yesterday, ended up winning $30,000.
And then he was calling for Andrew's head, too. He says, when are we going to get Mr. Nimi on this table? I heard he's playing a lot of PLO.
They wanted you to go over there instead of in the bunker.
They're playing some big PLO games around here.
They are. It's growing. Just like the No Limit Hold'em streets. We also have plenty of 1-2 tables. 1-3, 2-5, 5-10s. Visit thelodgepokerclub.com and also /livestream. Fill out the questionnaire if you want to play on stream in any of our cash games. Or message me on Instagram at SkullMikePoker. I coordinate all the lineups for these cash streams. In regards to tournaments, you have to do the dirty work yourself. If you want to play on table 11.
Under the lights.
There we go, Ricky. That's what we're talking about. This is the LCS.
Main event.
There we go.
God, just
perfect.
See what he does to me? On Doug, after Eric raised to 160. Doug says, I'd like to see a flop, sir. Ooh, makes it 7.
530. 2 folds.
Made it something. 530.
530. And he's going to take it down. And Doug is on a roll right now.
Sure is.
$3,000 entry into this tournament. $3,000 entry. This is day 4 on a Tuesday with $417,000 being awarded to the first place winner. Also a very pretty trophy. We're going to bring the cash out for all to see on stream. Players are approaching a break in about 15 to 20 minutes or so. The break will be 10 minutes. Slicky Ricardo is going to throw back, get old school on us, give us a joke. We'll open up the questions for Andrew as well during the break, so stick with us. It should be an exciting finale. Still 4 players remaining. We're going to be here a while. I did not fire any bullets into this tournament. I was supposed to be out of town, unfortunately. Pretty upset that I didn't fire any bullets. I wanted to get in there.
Josh, thanks for the super chat. They're pinned up above in chat right there. Just click on that little blue pin up at the top of the chat. They'll list all the payouts.
Jack deuce offsuit, or sorry, Jack deuce suited, limps in here from the small blind. Pocket sixes checks it, says let's see a flop.
3 hearts, Al with a 6 of hearts. Steven looking for either a deuce or a jack.
He's going to take a shot here with bottom pair. Doesn't really want to see it continue. Pair and a flush draw, though, for Mr. Al. So he's grabbing some more chips.
3 raises, 225.
Yep. Should be the end of Steven's adventure here, you would think. No flush draw, just bottom pair. Doesn't want to fall too low in the chip counts here with Doug still at the bottom. Still needs to tread carefully, hoping Doug goes out before he does.
Christopher doesn't understand why people hit that like button. Help us out, folks. 10K in the chat, giving away free merch at 3K likes.
$3 million in chips for Douglas Polk. 10-7 off. Into the muck.
Came to the table today with about 2.1 million, Doug. So adding on there.
Chipping up, laddering up. Al finds an ace in the small blind. limps it in.
6 checks, heads up.
Check from the other big stack.
Deuce tray 4. Pair of ducks for
3 checks,
Al,
6 checks.
and a wheel draw. 10 of diamonds.
3 checks.
Goes check. Eric's going to take a stab at it.
6 bets, 350.
350 is the bet. Al is the massive chip leader here. Shows the duck, and we'll toss it in.
Yeah, I'll keep showing opponents his holdings here. I imagine that Eric and Doug, once healthy with a lot of chips, are going to start taking advantage, perhaps. I know the stream's on a half-hour delay, and perhaps some players have some family members or friends watching and can relay information down the road, but
How'd you sleep, Alex?
I'd be keeping things close to the vest as possible.
Like a baby. You know what? I made a big mistake. I was starving. I went to eat at 11 o'clock at night. The last time I ever did that.
What did you do last night?
I went to eat. I was starving.
Al says he slept like a baby last night. Not a care in the world for Al. Showed up late to the final table, swimming.
Which pants are you more a fan of, the white ones or the yellow ones there?
I mean, both these guys got style.
Yep, for sure.
If I had to pick a wardrobe of my choosing at this table, I dress like Al. Al's a boss. Anybody choosing Doug's attire in the chat?
Steven raises it to 160. Al gets out of the way.
More often, though, you could find me looking like Steven with the hoodie.
Thank you.
You got my
6 calls.
A couple of queen jacks and a pair.
7 calls.
3 players to a flop.
3 players.
It's only 3.5.
3.5? Oh, yeah,
You want a pot offering to put a little down payment.
Queen jack for 2 opponents here, both with the crabs are in the lead for Eric.
6 checks, 7 checks.
Blinds check, action on Steven. He checks behind, to the turn we go. 9 of spades.
6 checks.
Eric not looking to fire. Gutter ball for both Doug and Steven. And Doug's going to represent a hand here. Going to bet. Range very favorable for him there in the big blind after Steven checks behind under the gun. Same here for Steven. Does he want to call 230 and perhaps make moves on the river? He's going to end up laying it down. Eric, with the best of it, will also be laying it down. Shows Doug the crabs, and Doug says thank you very much, sends his queen jack into the muck, and collects 790,000 chips.
Yes,
Doug on the grind.
Okay.
Don't you come say hello?
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Andrew Nemi in the bunker for an afternoon of poker.
Oh, yes. 4 o'clock. I have 1 more hour.
What are you going to do with your tickets?
I don't have tickets. I waited until the last second. There's no it's game 4.
Oh, so Doug says he doesn't have tickets. He was just going to buy them on the way.
Really?
That's what he just said.
That's a pro move, honestly. You buy them as you get close to tip off or puck drop, as I like to say. Price goes down.
Okay.
Three folds. Six calls.
We got a limp in here on the button from Eric. Queen not off. Complete on the small blind. Some trash cards from Steven in the big blind.
My phone, I keep
You're blowing
shutting
up,
it
Rick.
off.
Popular fellow.
You ever hear of vibrate?
There we go.
Rick?
I got it.
Never put your phone on vibrate
Queen
before.
6-4.
They didn't have that in 1947.
Pair of queens for Eric.
Eric way the best of it here.
2 checks.
125.
Should go bet fold fold.
And that's exactly what's going to take place here. Eric on the button. Steven surrenders as well. So 1 for Eric. Shows the queen, sends the cards into the muck. 10,000 in the chat.
10,000.
I'm rounding up.
Yeah, we're 99
equals 10.
We gotta get to 10 on our own. There's your chip counts right now. Al, big chip leader, 13 million. Eric, 9.3 million. Steven, 4.9, and Doug, 3.2 million.
Doug is on the grind. He's up to 40 big blinds.
Where do you think the most obscure place somebody's watching from? You know, the top of a mountain, 40 feet below ground, maybe at a mistress's house, who knows? Maybe just at home in the comfort of their own house with a Corona or lemonade. Where do you think? The moon, perhaps? I heard the internet's pretty quickly on the moon these days.
The International Space Station. We gotta
Mount Everest?
We gotta get up there.
Yeah, the space station would be nice. Raised to 160 with King Jack off from Eric.
We gotta start. Somebody must have a Twitter account or something that's up there. We gotta start tagging them.
2 fold.
Doug 3 bets here on the button. Suited ace. Al's gonna surrender. What's Eric gonna do? King Jack doesn't really defend well versus 3 bet, but he's got plenty of chips. Ask Doug how much he's playing, and
1.4.
he's going to elect a 4 bet there.
The 4 bet bluff.
Aggressive play there with the King Jack. It was either a 4 bet or a fold, I'd imagine, in Eric's mind, and he elects for the aggressive route with all the chips. Gets Doug to fold rather quickly.
Parker may have my favorite place. Parker Wood says, I'm watching this on a boat 3 miles off the coast of Key West, drinking a cranberry vodka.
That's one of your favorite places? I never heard you speak of a boat and Key West in my entire life.
That just sounds like a great place to be.
Key West is lovely. I've been there one time.
Matthew says, I'm with the $5 ship chat, I'm watching this tournament from my ice cream truck. There you go.
Yeah. Really?
Big buy nanny,
In Baton Rouge.
Drive it on over. I'll buy.
Yeah, ice cream sounds pretty good right now. A patrol car.
You're here.
You guys like key lime pie?
Oh, yeah.
You got a spot?
No, I was just thinking about Key West, though. That's where it comes from, right?
Yep. I definitely like
I thought you had a secret spot here.
Sorry to get your hopes up there.
Yeah. Don't ask me about pie, Andrew, unless you have it.
Somebody says they're watching from Slick's Rig's basement. So.
Could be.
Ace-9, another suited ace now for Steven. So Doug, the hand prior, suited ace on the button.
Al always picks up his cards like he's about to just toss them away, but sets them on back down and picks up some chips instead. Got another raise coming here.
This will get more than that. For sure.
Steven hasn't really had it too easy of a time lately.
470.
He's on the button here.
Pocket deuces for Eric. Lets it go versus a raise and a re-raise.
Watching from your sister's closet. I don't have a sister, so.
Me neither.
Neither does Rick.
I do.
Come on, Rick. You're supposed to say no.
I do. Love my older sister.
Thank you. I smile all the time.
She is very smiley.
Steven makes the call, so we're going to see 3 community cards here.
See what
Ace-9
happens.
versus 10-8. Both are suited.
All right, heads up.
Clubs versus hearts. Lots of chips versus 4.3. Speaking of 3, how's 8-3-3 taste? And Al connects.
Yeah, great flop for Al.
3 bets, 300.
And Steven can think that he could still have the best hand here versus a smallish wager. Can pretty easily continue. Don't love it, but I think you have to take one off, beating hands like King Jack and stuff. Nope, never mind.
Surrender.
Got to preserve them chips. Chips are super valuable at this stage of the tournament.
That's her favorite.
That's her favorite. Who's her favorite?
Doesn't want to dip down to Doug Polk territory or below.
figured out what
Correct answer.
Rick, we're still going to announce an MVC for today, aren't we? At the end of the tournament?
It's gonna be tough.
You don't think we can have a little MVC, Most Valuable Chatter award? I think we can do it.
Everyone's a winner right now, right? That's all that matters.
It's your
My
time
vote?
to do it.
The moment you bust, you lost.
All right, I'll think about it.
Because, like, think about it like this.
Finishing second is
The
the
worst
worst.
thing that can happen to you right now is to bust. Right? Well, not for you guys. For us.
Finishing second is the worst thing.
I'll take second.
Well, I want to say you're the
Cool with
best
that.
dressed.
Thank you.
I did tell that to Anthony. I said I love Doug's
I
shirt.
put on my formal wear for the evening.
It's amazing because I'm unknown as the best dressed
Oh.
poker player in the world.
You are very well dressed, but he has a tuxedo on. You can't beat that.
I have no clothes. I brought for a
I can
weekend
see a little
too.
brown stuff on it
Raised
as
from
it
52
goes.
160.
Not quite sure.
It's a classy place here.
She loves Doug's attire. I mean, who doesn't? But best dress at the table, it's got to be, you know, our boy Al.
Agree.
Seat 6 calls. 7 folds.
All right, where are we? 3-4, 3-3.
10-3 of hearts, good enough. Let's see it.
Oh, yeah. You're at 3-4.
Wait, what happened?
Put a dent in it, though. Here.
Okay. Ace Queen offsuit, definitely good enough. Let's see it.
All diamonds.
Ace of
Eric with
diamonds.
the ace of diamonds.
Seat 6 checks.
Action is on Steven. Eric snap check the ace queen. Goes check check to the turn we go.
Thank you, Gypsy Frank.
6 checks.
Very nice of you.
4 to a straight flush on the board. Eric has, what, the third nuts here?
Yes, a deuce or a 7 will be a straight flush. But that's not possible. That never happens.
7 of diamonds still available. Deuce is not.
Eric checks, and Steven's going to take the bait here. Fires in 300. Snap call from Eric. To the river we go. 1.1 in the middle.
Ooh, a diamond.
That's
That
a
may
lot of
induce a
diamonds.
call here. Eric just checks it.
Does Steven want to bluff at this? Perhaps shut down and hope for a chop.
I warned you.
900.
A little table talk there. Eric was talking to him saying, I hope you should check. I warned you.
I told you.
Might have talked him into a wager there.
I warned you.
900, 100. Okay.
Little table talk there induces a bet from Steven, a rather large bet.
You know, that's really the lesson learned, is never fold your big blind ever. That or it was a heart, in which case it was a good laydown.
You think Doug liked the merry-go-round as a kid? I imagine he was a big merry-go-round
You
fan.
seem like a good student, but you
Big bet there. 900,000 was the bet on the river. Bluffing gets snapped
These
off.
kids, they have to learn the hard way.
I think he was going to win it without a bet. Went for it. Bad timing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would have blessed the flop.
Oh, no, it's a heart.
Oh, I got the 3 nuts.
I had no idea.
We hit 10K in the chat. Congratulations, folks. Thank
Love to see
you,
it.
and
Love to
you,
see it.
and most especially you.
Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Okay, you like that? Okay.
You know what? The other day, I moved at the other final table, and it was a nightmare for I don't know.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Superstitious.
I just want to have the fair game, that's all.
I think Al's done a little damage to the green juice.
Yeah, it looks like it's been sipped.
3 folds.
2 threes, right? 3. Yeah.
225 from seat 6.
Come on. Dallas Mavericks are waiting for you, buddy. Come on. You can make it.
7 calls.
That's funny.
420.
2 paint cards, Doug's in there.
Eric ready to catch a punt from Doug, perhaps, saying, you got a basketball game to catch.
I don't know if they're waiting for me.
¿Cuánto tienes over there? 3?
Steven gets out of the way. Again, still hoping for some damage to Doug's stack.
Started with 2.5-ish.
There you go. There's your 40. All right. Heads up between 6 and 7.
Check.
7 checks.
Pair and a gutter for Doug. Nothing for Eric.
Check is good.
6 checks.
Open ender.
7 checks.
And a straight here for Doug, trying to induce
600.
a bet from Eric, and that's exactly what happened. 600,000.
Full pot.
Makes the call. 1.8 in the middle. Will Eric fire again here after connecting with a pair?
Proceed 7.
Snap check from Doug. Decisions for Eric. On the button with 11 million in chips. Stack the pot ratio 1-1 here for Doug. Will Eric put him to the ultimate test? You know Doug's going nowhere. 600,000 was the bet here on the turn. 1.8 in the middle. Action on Eric.
Eric
Check from C.
Wisely checks behind.
Yep. Saves the chips. Debating whether Doug had a pair or 2-pair hand that he might lay down, or if he is strong enough to call it off. Makes the right decision there.
Nick from Chatsville picking up on reads, perhaps.
So the players are going to take a break here, and we're going to try to get the camera on
You need chip counts?
the clock.
Okay. So you want me to count the chips?
There's the tournament break, and
Yeah, break's about 10 minutes, so it shouldn't be too long. Slicky Ricardo, are you up for what the people want to see?
well, first of all, I want to know who gave approval, because, you know, did you get it from the highest of the high?
I got it from Jake.
Hey,
you know,
have at it. I
got
say.
it from Andrew.
Yeah,
all right.
You know, Leibowitz is a fan.
You got the approval.
All right.
And Doug, he's had a good afternoon, so he'll let us slide.
All right. This is one of my all-time favorites.
All right.
Let me just see. Hold on, before you get started here, let me just see if this is working. All right, we're good.
So a guy has this problem, and he goes to the doctor's office and says, "Doctor, I've been talking like this my whole life. Can you please help me out?" Doctor says, "Well, you know, after examining you, here's the problem. You actually have 3 testicles. If we remove one, you'll talk normal." "Doc, you got to do it because I'm tired of talking like this my whole life." He has the operation. 3 weeks later, he comes bouncing into the doctor's office and says, "Doctor, I can't thank you enough. You fixed it. My voice is now the way it is, but my wife, she liked me the other way for obvious reasons. Can you please help me and get my testicle back?" The doctor looks up from his desk and says, "I'm sorry, that won't be possible." There you go. There's the joke of the day. Back. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules.
Easy there. Wasn't joke of the day. We're going to call that
joke of the month.
Joke of the month.
Yes.
1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules.
I'll give you a 1, buddy. I'll give you a 1, just because it's been so long. I'll give you a 1.
3.520.
Folks, also, obviously, we're having fun here, and we're watching poker, and obviously some things have happened in the world that today that are unfortunate, and we realize that. And our thoughts are with those folks who down in South Texas right now. So,
yeah, well said, Rick.
Sorry about that, but you know.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. Thank you.
They're new cards too, so we're trying.
And we cut down that break a little bit here, so
Yeah,
you see the clock there in the background. A 10-minute break, only with about 3.5 minutes or so remaining. So good time to grab a beverage, some high-quality H2O, some ice cream or key lime pie.
Since we're on break, go get Michelle.
That sounds pretty good right about now.
It does.
But still 4 players remain.
Yeah, you just need the headset then.
I did use the clean version. Thank you for noticing that. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't.
Whenever you hear the T word, though,
a lot of ones.
You get a little queasy.
It's a medical term.
It's a medical term.
Good stuff here.
I didn't say anything wrong. There wasn't one bad word in that joke.
You're okay, Rick. You don't need to defend yourself. What do we think there on the first couple levels? What kind of sticks out? Some hands. I have one hand immediately that sticks out in my mind.
Of course. Ace Jack versus eights.
Ace Jack versus eights. Mr. Douglas Polk could have been on his way to Dallas. Instead, here he's at the lodge in Round Rock on break, still alive.
For sure, an interesting one there. Still grinding is Doug, chipping up, laddering up. He tried to get a 3-bet through, and he ran into a tough opponent making a 4-bet bluff versus him and had to let it go. So his chip up hit the brakes a little bit, but he's still in there, still with a fighting chance for sure. Pretty interesting final table here. Some interesting dynamics with the two big stacks going after each other a little bit, not backing off.
Who's winning this, Andrew? Eric comes to my mind first. Anything could happen.
I think so as well.
Rick, who do you got? Al? Steven?
I like, honestly, I like Eric right now winning this.
All right, so we're all in agreement.
All in agreement. But who knows?
Yeah, I mean, anything can happen. One double up here, so we'll see what happens. The blinds are going to be raising. What are the blinds coming back after break? 51-1. I think we'll be 50, 100, 100.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, here. Will you lock and put it up somewhere?
So,
about 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes to go.
They're suited.
Okay. Anthony, you're not coloring up any of this?
No, not right now.
Clock back rolling. Doing a little bit of a color up on some chips.
Hello, you guys. I'm back. Hello, hello. I got Ray Ray and Kimmy.
Danny Rojas?
Two of my favorites.
Hey, football is live.
Football is Yes, I love it. Is everything going good back there? Okay, any concerns or anything you want me to pay attention to?
All is going well. All is going well in here.
Okay.
50 seconds left in the 10-minute break.
Okay.
4 players remaining. Next player out, $142,000.
Okay.
First place, $417,000.
Oh, man.
$2 million in this prize pool off of a $3,000 buy-in.
Dang, dang, dang.
Douglas Polk with the shortest stack at the moment, but still very much a fighting chance.
Hey, hey.
Hello. You can just go ahead and start dealing.
Yeah, just deal super fast.
I think all the players are back at the table, too.
All right, we're coming back. Blinds are going to be 5,100.
I'll give you my chip. Where's Al? Where is he? You see him?
All right. Am I good to go, you guys? We're pausing? Oh, we're pausing. We're waiting for
If he's
Al to
walking
come
over
back.
the table, it's not blinded now.
All right.
We're not going to pause. He doesn't show up. Oh, he's walking over.
Can you help me? Ariane, Can you put
14 million in chips here for Al. 4 million chip
Very
advantage over Eric. Doug at 3.5 and 3 million for Steven. So top heavy here on the first two.
We waited for you.
But Doug and Steven here have been battling.
VIP treatment.
I have a very bad habit. I can do the shop. Yes.
Hello again.
Of course, Al, the last one back at the table. So a short break indeed.
All right, here we go.
Blinds are 50, 100, 100.
Good to see y'all again.
Doug's all in on the first hand back after break. On the button, ace 8. No, he has not acted yet.
No.
Looks like he's going to rip it, though. No.
7 raised to 225.
Going to get these graphics accurate right here, right after the first hand on the break.
Oh, hold the action.
Looks to be just a raise and not an all-in from Doug. And blinds are still at 48.
Okay.
Let's see here. No, it is 50, 100. So getting our blinds correct after break. We fastened up that break to keep the stream rolling.
Yeah, C6 fold, 7 raised to 225.
And the raise is 225 from Doug.
Oh, C2, can you scan your cards, hon? Okay. Can you just scan your cards? Did you get them? Okay.
Let's really make sure that we get those this week.
Good? Okay, we're good to go. 225.
Fold from Steven with the king 6.
I actually knew that you didn't scan them correctly.
And a fold there from Al. So Doug's going to collect the blinds first hand after break.
Of course.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Andrew Nemi in the bunker today. Down to 4 players in the main event, final table. Started with 6. Yeah, Jimmy Bluffett. Interesting. Some of the graphics are trying to catch up here since the break.
C7 or 8 raised to 225. No, 7. 2 full. 100 change. All right, heads up.
It's a pretty important call.
Holding the action.
Steven all in with Queen Jack offsuit on the button.
The anticipation.
Sorry, just wait for the graphics to get caught up here.
What's going to happen for his flop or Alan coming back? What do you think?
The anticipation is building here.
No, 7 raised to 225, and he called. 6 called. Doug raised to 225. If you guys want me to scan his cards when he's away from the table, is that what you want me to do? $225, yes.
Just waiting for the graphics to catch up here after a break. Trying to make it happen here for y'all so we can get back in a groove. Lodge Championship Series. Started May the 4th. Finishes with this final table. It's been a great 20 days, 15 tournaments, guaranteed over $5 million in prize money in those 15 tournaments, including the $2 million that is being given away for this one. Over 400,000 up top.
We have all our streams up, and then we do like highlight videos of all like the biggest hands.
417,800 to be exact. Second place, 277,000. Third place, 194, and the fourth place will be 142,000. Already given away at the final table, 105,200 and 78,600.
They're having a technical problem in the back.
Okay.
Okay. So play out the hand and then hold. Okay. Is that what you're telling me? Play the hand and fold or hold. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Here comes the flop. King, queen, 5, couple of diamonds.
6 check.
Don't know what either player has at this point.
Mystery hand on this one.
6 call.
Bet in a call.
It's another diamond. Jack of diamonds on the turn.
6 bet 600.
Doug facing multiple barrels here.
600,000. Doug with a stare over to Eric. Reaching for chips here. Looks to be more than 600 makes the call. Pot here building. Eric now looking at the board. Action will be on him. 10 of hearts. Pretty wet board here with 3 diamonds and 4 to Broadway.
1.5.
And the bet is 1.5 million. And a sigh from Doug. Debating between calling or folding here, shaking his head, doesn't like it. Makes the call. And the flush, a monster hand there. And Doug's going to give away a large portion of his stack to the chip leader.
That's going to be the majority of the chips, I believe.
Al and Eric pretty close for the chip lead right now.
Now, would it help you guys if I scan seat 3?
So we completed that hand with a mystery holding here, trying to get the graphics back up to speed after break. So bear with us here as we try to fix that here moving forward. We'll get it back up. Trust us, believe in us. But
2.9, just under 3.
8,000 in the chat just saw a monster pot.
Flush versus a likely straight, maybe?
And do you want seat 3's card?
Yeah,
scanned? Is that what
I have to imagine.
Okay, I'll scan them. All right, small blind, big blind, handy, please.
Not the way that Doug wanted to come out after break.
Yeah, he'd done a lot of grinding and then runs into a tough one there.
And where did Al run off to once again?
Making some more green juice to fill up the bottle.
I might need a buyout on that sandwich bet, boys.
Still over here?
Starting to lose faith.
You got a few hours here.
Uh-huh.
So the all-in seems to be jamming, the button seems to be jamming all in on every hand here, and that's obviously incorrect. So that's what we're trying to fix.
Seat 6 raised to 650. Seat 7 full.
Ace-king here for Steven. Short stack, but Doug's got a little less than 3 million, so Steven's going to have to maneuver these streets wisely. Wants to have a pay jump.
For sure.
Between 4th and 3rd, a hefty jump. 3rd place is 194,000. 4th place is 142,000.
These spots always tricky. You find a very good hand, but you worry about those ICM implications. Does decide to go ahead and rip it all in there.
Gotta rip it. Al not in the hand here, so Al not all in. He'll be folding. The action is on Eric with the Jack-9, and he'll be folding for $3 million. Thinking about it, getting a count, but he's not calling here.
He does like to take his time, even when it's on the river and he's got a hopeless hands kind of a situation. You know, he always likes to take his time.
Shows a lot of strength here, Steven, moving all in with Doug so short, but perhaps Eric trying to get a little bit of a read on Steven. As you know, Steven probably a little bit nervous with all his chips in the middle at these high stakes with so much on the line. Lays it down and Steven will survive. $8.2K back here in the chat, coming back after break.
Swing on two. 5, 3, 9.
Should be a few hands here without the graphics, but shortly.
Yeah, we did get a message from our production team that the graphics are back and running properly. Little turbulence ahead.
Come on, Alan, focus. We need you with us.
Just fasten your seatbelts and all will be okay.
Thank you anyway.
We need you. We take your big blinds, we take your chips.
5 o'clock.
We want to earn them.
Still multiple players here battling for a whole bunch of cheese. Now Al eating is that a banana? I think that's a banana the man got.
7 fold, 8 fold.
So I'm definitely in trouble with the juice if he's onto banana now.
He's onto other calories.
And he'll take that pot down. Michelle back into the box after break.
Doug needs to find some run good if he wants to get back into contention here.
He needs to double up rather quickly. It's a win-win for Doug. Either doubles up, continues to battle, or he watches Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. It's a win-win.
Oh, you can pull one back. I pulled in there. Pull one back.
I think he's already guaranteed himself even at the lodge with this if he busts out in 4th place.
6 fold.
So he dug himself quite a hole first couple months as an owner of the lodge, but now back into the green.
7 all in.
And he's all in here on the button.
All the chips.
It's like almost exactly $1 million.
We'll call it $1 million. Not quite sure what he has. Got to fight through the blinds here. Steven thinking about it.
So it should be about 10 big blinds is the shove.
Yes, blinds are 50, 100 with the 100 big blind ante.
Yes.
Could be shoving here pretty wide, but there's no time to wait with 10 BBs. And he gets a call here from Steven, so this could be it for Doug. Let's see. Cards will be on their back. And that looks like an ace-jack and a jack-9 for Doug. So Doug dominated. It's going to need a 9 or running spades here, potential straight options. Let's see what Michelle brings. Doug at risk.
There's
and there's an ace in the window. Going to need running spades here. 4 of hearts, and that's going to do it.
That is going to do it.
Nice run, Doug.
Very
Goes
nice
out
run.
in 4th place, says his goodbyes to the rest of the table.
Make it, come on.
Doug's going to cash for $142,000 in 4th. And now we're down to 3.
Very good run for Doug Polk. His Lodge Championship Series main event comes to an end here.
Now, from a man who says he doesn't have a lot of patience for tournaments, he's ran pretty deep.
He's got himself unstuck here at the Lodge.
$142,000.
Hell of a run.
And we are down to 3. Next pay jump will be $194,000. Steven, who is one of the short stacks coming in now, guarantees himself 3rd place money.
Yeah, he can breathe a pretty big sigh of relief there. He was seeing Doug chip up For a while after Doug was on the short stack, he was in danger of himself dipping down there. Now he has laddered up the final three, 194K, locked up.
Inching very, very close to 200K territory here. No discussions of any chops. These guys are battling. We're still going to sort out these next couple hands, I believe, with no GFX graphics.
13.770.
Going to get accurate chip counts on the players here real quick so we can try and get these stacks as close to accurate as possible as we're getting as close to the big money here.
3.5, 6, 7, 3.7, 3.3.
Really good run there for Doug if you've been following the past couple days on the Poker News app. Won some big, big hands. Crucial flips, but didn't really get dealt any fire on this final table this afternoon. Who knows what could have happened if the eights ended up calling and Doug wins a flip. Could have been north of about 6 million there.
6, 7, 8, 12 million. 12 million, 160. Of course.
Getting some chip stacks corrected.
12 million, 160. Okay.
4.8.
Sorry guys, we just needed an updated chip count.
We've been told that the GFX is going to be fixed momentarily, the action tracker.
Yes. Anthony. Ante 50 now, right?
Yes.
All right. Am I good to go, guys?
So what does the chip count now?
13.1.
13.1.
12.2.
12.2. Okay.
And close to 5 million.
Okay.
Okay, so we are 50, 100, and the ante now, guys, is half the big blind, okay?
Okay. So,
all right, and I'm good to go, guys, right?
Okay, you took it already, okay.
No. I just need your small 50,000. This is his ante, yes.
Steven came into this final table at 3.4 million in chips. Al came in at 7.8, and our chip leader was Eric at 9.3. So Steven's ecstatic that he is in the final three remaining, guaranteeing himself 194,000. And we have the chip counts accurate and cards are back in the air here. Steven on the button's going to be firing at a bet.
See 3 folds.
5.
Raise to 550.
Yeah. 550 is the bet
from
Eric.
Raise. Eric going to be looking to apply pressure here. Al out of the hand, actions back on Steven, in position on Eric, but with a whole lot less amount of chips. Makes the call.
Alright, heads up.
So a raise, a re-raise, and a flat. To the flop we go. King high, 8-7-2 hearts. Eric taking his time, likely to c-bet here. Deciding on the amount. 330 he comes with. Into about $1 million, I believe.
Be a little patient with us. We got word that the graphics were back after several hands, so hang tough with us. We appreciate it. We'll see some mystery hands.
I kind of always like seeing a couple mystery hands. You know? The chat pros and commentators and everybody who could see the holding. It's always easy, a little bit easier. Now we can just see how these guys are battling in the dark.
5 of spades on the turn.
is what poker feels like when you're actually playing.
Yeah, I
you know?
kind of feel like I'm out there playing instead of, you know, the chat or anybody else complaining. What do you think some of these players have here? Does Steven have a decent holding? Is Eric bullying? The metagame continues here. You see all those chips.
6 check.
Now the chip leader slows down, checks on the turn, action back on Steven. Will he fire in a bet or elect for some pot control, and then we'll head to the river? Let's see. Checks. Check, check here on the turn. One more card. It's another king of diamonds. Feels like a jump ball to me. Who wants it? Nick from Chatsmill says Eric's got queen jack.
6 bets, 200,000.
200, a milky 200K bet.
And 2 calls.
I saw some paint.
Ace queen. Ace high was the bet there from Eric. And ace queen is going into the muck. Not quite sure what Steven had there, but it was better than ace high. So weird line there from Eric. You know, 3 bets pre, C bets flop, checks turn, and then bets super small 200K. A little bit of a blocker type bet there on the river gets snapped off from Steven, who at least had a pair. And he wins a crucial pot there, so that's going to be big for his momentum.
Yeah, things going Steven's way after he knocks out Doug Polk. Picks up a pot there.
Just be careful.
No hands off three-handed as we inch closer to heads up.
I don't want them to call that as a bet, okay? Just for your
Unlike full ring poker, of course, when you take a couple hands off, maybe play your position.
Look at all that elbow room out there, you know.
A lot of space. But you need to be very, very focused as we get dwindling down here to 3-2 players.
6 calls. Alright, 2 check.
Limp in a check, blind versus blind.
Michelle will give us a flop here. Deuce, jack, 4, couple clubs.
6 checks.
Small blind checks. Action over to big blind. Steven.
2 checks.
Checks it back. Another jack.
6 checks. Two checks.
Small pot heading into the river.
6 checks.
King high.
From ace high to king high.
Jacks with a king, 8-7.
I think a couple of king highs.
Good deal.
And that'll be one for Eric.
Eric will take it down. Button will move. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Andrew Neamy. Andrew Neamy, it's always a pleasure to have you in the bunker. He's heading back to Vegas in a few days. Got big World Series of Poker plans. But if you're out in Vegas and you see him, say hello.
Say hello. Come say hello. It's a small town, that Las Vegas. Chances are we'll run into each other.
Especially if you go to a craft brewery.
There you go.
Andrew likes his craft beer.
I do. Bunch of nice breweries on Main Street in the Arts District, downtown.
Oh, nice.
That's where you want to be.
I've been there before.
That's right. Me and Mike, we were hanging out.
That was a fun afternoon.
Hit a couple of the spots.
2 raises to 350.
Jim in chat says, is that Arnold Schwarzenegger? I told you.
There you go.
That
you guys are on the same wavelength on that one.
He looks a little like Arnold Schwarzenegger there.
Steven coming in for the raise here out of the small blinds. Right into the big stack of Al. Giving him the stare down. Stare down and a smile. And a chat.
And a shuffle.
Hang tough, folks. Be a little patient. Graphics are coming, we have been told. First 2.5 hours, we were perfect, and we will get them back here
Not the
shortly.
first time we saw that Al kind of play with his chips, give a stare, say a comment or two. Last time he was kind of weak doing that.
885.
Now he says, be careful, please. Moving around in his chair. Steven, not one for table talk at the table, but Al, Eric, they seem to be pretty chatty. Steven giving them nothing. Trying to claw back here. He is out-chipped, but doesn't seem to be outclassed. As he's reaching for chips, going to fire in a wager.
See, 2 bets, 275.
275. Al was pretty chatty on that flop. Not wasting a lot of time.
Nope.
Makes the call.
Pretty quick call there. Gives a little look.
3 calls.
Ace of spades here. Ace of spades, 8-8-5. That's what the board reads. And Steven slows down, checks his option. Al instantly reaches for chips. Seemed a little confused there about which chip he wanted to reach for. I don't know if live tells are a thing. Who knows? Some believe in it, some don't. But Al reaches for chips and downsizes to 175,000. So pretty interesting.
Could be trying to milk him. Could just trying to be trying to make a small bet here and then go check on the river a lot of the time.
Smells like a 5 for me, but Steven lays it down.
Steven just has nada. Can't even continue versus a small wager. Let's go.
Okay, guys, we're holding up the action for just a minute. Can I go ahead and shuffle, get everything ready?
Hopefully the graphics will be back very shortly here.
Okay.
So just making some tweaks, working through the technical situation in the background.
Okay. All right, guys, we're holding up for just a minute.
You think we're going to see Doug courtside tonight?
We might.
I mean, he's got a nice little sandwich from his tournament earnings today. Might as well splurge.
True.
Yeah, you're just small blind.
Now would be the time. After a long series, long championship series here at the Lodge.
Wonder if he takes off the tuxedo and reps some Lodge gear courtside. Time will tell. We'll probably still be here.
You think he might wear that tuxedo shirt into the game?
I hope not. But you never quite know.
You don't. You don't.
He's probably got a Warriors jersey in the vehicle. These are the payouts, folks. Top 3 remaining. 194 to 277 to 417.
Who is narrating? Well, we got Slick Rick, we got Skull Mike, and I'm Andrew Nemi hanging out with you guys at the final 3 of the main event.
No, I think Anthony might be.
Lodge Championship Series here in Round Rock, Texas.
I don't know what. Yeah, he's pausing that.
Look at this final table.
Yeah.
Look at these
He
final
said thank
3.
you. Clock is paused, you guys, so you're not losing any time.
Clock is paused. As you know, tournaments go like this every now and then. It is a slow process, especially with this many chips on the table, but I guarantee you we will have graphics back very soon. There's
Chester and Pooh side by side here.
The general manager, the tournament director is Anthony Chester. There's Joe Struzera,
Not exactly your
Grand
standard
Poobah,
type.
otherwise known as Poobah.
game is actually good today. Watch this.
They've done a great job.
Management here, as good as it gets. Any poker room.
You know, up front, the
Oh my God, are they?
girls and guys at the front counter,
Let me see.
they, especially these last 2 weeks, have had to really handle a bunch of people wanting seats, joining new membership, and they just handle it with a smile on their face and don't ever get flustered.
He is wearing my socks.
Shout out to all those
My son is 8 years old. And I tell my son, when he
folks
dresses
up front.
always match your
Nice
socks.
message from Life As You Know It in the chat. Congratulating everybody at the Lodge Mahal. Your growth and success this last year has been amazing for poker as a whole. Cheers to you, sir.
Right on. Nice message. Just taking a look at the cash game offerings right now. We got 1-2 no limit. We got 1-3 no limit, which is a 1K cap with bomb pots every so often.
Every dealer change.
Every dealer change. Yeah. We got a 2-5 no limit with a $2,000 cap. We got 1-2-5 pot limit Omaha which is a very enjoyable game, I might add.
For some. Some crushers like yourself.
That's a match the stack game, so you can get some properly big stacks in that 1-2-5 game. Those blinds can be deceptive in terms of how big that game can play. $5 pot limit Omaha bomb pots only. That's just nonstop bomb pots.
Have you really?
That game is going, and we got a 10-25 pot limit Omaha game going. Sometimes 50.
Do you think you have a problem potentially if you find yourself really wanting a seat in that bomb pot only table consistently?
Maybe.
Potentially.
Worth considering, I guess. I think the cards are back in the air, folks. And we got graphics.
There we go, folks. Thanks for being patient.
Look at that.
The graphics are back. All is right with the world.
I don't know. That said Steven has 15 million. Is that right? We'll see. We'll see about that. Al with the ace-9 offsuit.
Raised to 350.
350 from Al. Over to Eric.
No, 350. And 6-6 plus.
Eric will call with 9-5 suited.
All right, heads up.
Suited triple gapper. Let's see it.
6 deuce deuce. Couple diamonds.
Usually a flop that doesn't really help your opponent that much. You raise it up, and you get called. But Al does check it with his ace high. Flush draw here for Eric. Checks as well. Takes the free card. King ball. Al could try to rep it, or he could just check it with ace high. Decides to take the aggressive route.
What's that?
Raise the 900 from Eric.
900. 6. That's okay.
Why call when you can raise?
6 raised to 900,000.
Yeah, raising always just seems like the better option. Al, just with ace high, currently the best hand, but facing this much pressure, and only one more card to come. Don't see him continuing. But what do I know? As he reaches for chips, does the shuffle and stare, and then folds. He's folding.
Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe not.
A lot of antics going on here. The seesaw battle between Al and himself.
I wonder if that's all to try and get a read out of his opponent, or if he's just genuinely going back and forth in his mind. And
I feel like he's trying to get some reads here by the way he plays with his chips, but
could be right there.
No longer looking at Eric, just looking down at the chips, doing a little bit of inventory from the stack to the felt, to the felt, to the stack, to the stair, to the who knows what's going on. Lays it down, finally.
Chip values. Orange chips are 5,000. Baby blue are 25,000. Red chips are 100K. Light purple big chips are 500K. And the candy cane chips are 1 million.
Someday I'll get a candy cane chip.
I want to see one of those up close in person. They look giant.
Imagine if there were actual candy canes that we started.
That would be fun.
Could be interesting. Next hand, cards in the air. Don't think anyone's all in yet. Back that up, get it fixed. Al's going to check it out. Lets it go.
6 fold.
Steven's going to get a walk here.
Down to three-handed, it's probably going to happen a lot.
Happen to have the best hand there with an ace. Lots of play available here still. I don't think anyone's too short.
50,000 annual? 50,000 annual?
You got a piece? Okay. What's the other? My draw was huge. Big draw. Okay.
Eric here under the gun with the 9-7 offsuit. Makes a call.
Good luck against you.
Bianca, thank you for the super chat. Yes, it is Andrew in the bunker with me and Mike. Thank
Hello,
you,
Bianca. How's it going?
2 calls.
Good shot and first draw.
Steven completes. Suited queen. King 4 off for Al. 3 ways to the flop.
And then on the turn, it's too big. It's too dangerous.
Top pair for Eric here.
Seat 2 checks. Seat 3 checks.
Check to the button.
200 from seat 6.
Eric gonna keep applying that pressure. And he still is the chip leader as Steven and Al fold.
Nobody else had anything there. Eric shows the top pair. He likes to show his cards. Friendly table. There's a lot of friendly tables down here at the lodge. A lot of friendliness.
Come on.
Part of the reason why Texas poker is just blossoming.
Yep.
Our goal is to retire on a cruise.
Nobody really enjoys coming to a poker table, or everybody's got headphones on, or
Oh yeah, that's what. Seriously,
not
that's why-
engaging with one another. Not the case here at the lodge, not on this table today.
Cruise once, and I missed the boat. I missed the boat and put her in.
Yeah, I've heard from so many dealers that just say they've never been happier to deal poker
St. Martin's beautiful.
when they're working here.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of a scene down here in Texas than a lot of places.
Seat 3 calls.
Much more of a community kind of a vibe compared
I love it.
to Vegas, where I've played most of my poker.
I see my buddy I tell him.
In these big series, a lot of people come from a lot of different parts of the world. Slick Rick was talking about that a little bit earlier in the show. But a lot of times, it's just a lot of locals who just like to come and hang out around the poker table, be around other people, chat it up,
3 bets 100.
straddle, play bomb pots.
You got it, my friend.
10-4-5, a bet there from Al. Eric cannot continue. All these guys very, very deep.
The whole boat was depressed. Because my buddy and I thought we missed the boat.
Al keeps talking to Eric. Eric keeps talking to Al. And Steven, a little bit more focused from Steven.
Yep. Got to think that the money might mean more to the youngster than these other two guys.
We're all depressed.
I would agree.
Where are the boys? They missed the boat. The cruise ship was depressed for 3 days.
I think Al's from France. Do you know, Rick? French?
Al he's from Scotland, he said, but living in Mexico.
My favorite.
Scotland, really?
But for French originally. But
we need to get this guy on like a Dos Equis bottle.
Yeah, he's the most interesting man.
For sure.
Al now wakes up with ace-queen off here on the button, makes it 225,000 to go.
See if we can get any action.
Gerald O'Hagan, $10 super chat, thank you. Don't know if we'll ever do online tournaments in the future, but he says he loves the site, Mike and Rick. Thank you, though.
Steven's going to defend here with a suited hand.
Ace-3 of diamonds. Connects with a pair here. Outflops Al and checks over his options. Check, check rather quickly. To the turn we go. 6 of spades. Let's see if Steven wants to put out a little bit of a feeler bet or use some pot control. It still looks like he seems to be a believer in his pair of threes as he reaches down for chips, 200,000.
Not a very good looking board for the ace-queen, but he can beat some bluffs.
We are three-handed.
Takes this time to raise here with the ace-queen. Min raise.
A good old-fashioned min click. And Steven looks to be in a little bit of distress. Al talks to him, and Steven makes a quick call there. So 1.4 million in this pot. Al looking for an ace-queen or a 5 to chop, and that is not one of them, the king of diamonds.
Two checks.
Will Al put Steven to the test here with a river bluff? He will not. Waves the white flag, and another nice hand here for Steven. Steven gaining some momentum ever since break.
I need to show?
No.
Okay.
I had 5-8.
I can check the photo.
Al asking if he needs to show his cards, only on an all-in, or if he gets called.
Lets it go there with a smile.
Al and Eric could be like a grandfather to Steven. But they're after his money right now.
Grandfather? Wow. Never thought I'd hear Slick Rick talking about other people's age like that. I thought he was a little bit more sensitive, but now the dirty savage over
I
here.
respect both of them. They're such nice guys. They'll tell you that.
Do we know how old Steven is?
Maybe the fathers. Maybe they're fathers, not grandfathers.
6'5".
I think Steven said he was... Where's my pad of paper here?
Another pad's back there in the production room. I might have jacked it from you. That one's on me, Rick. Thought you might remember, but you're old, so who knows?
A few things.
King Queen here for Steven, another playable holding.
You're making him older.
Exactly.
He's having a rough go, but he'll battle through. He's not the great Slick Rick for no reason. 350 is the price, and a call from Steven. 750K.
4-4 Trey. Wheel draw for Al.
400,000 from C3.
2 overs for Steven here. 400,000 chip wager. Sounds like some chips are in there. Let's see a turn.
Call from Steven.
Nick from Chatsville, thank you for noticing that. We did ask a different question to each player. 9 of hearts on the river. And the ace is going to be good enough for Al if he stays in. Let's see what Steven does here.
I think we're going to go check, check. Yes, indeed. Ace high greater than king high, so Eric enjoying a courtside seat here as Al and Steven are going back and forth.
So, Andrew, how many times a week do you play PLO?
The PLO?
Yeah.
I think you guys are playing terrible.
I mean, it varies by week. You know, it depends if I'm writing a script for the voiceover for a vlog or something that gives me less time to play PLO. But if I've just released a video, I can get back out there. I don't know, maybe a few times per week, maybe 3 times a week.
Check.
I like that. I like that 5-5-10 game over at the Aria when I'm in Vegas.
Okay. I was going to ask you, do you have a particular one in Vegas that you enjoy going to?
Yeah, that's the spot. Aria gets the most PLO games in Vegas. So that's where I'm usually posted up if I'm in the PLO mood. Probably fire at some 10, 10 and a quarter. Probably do that over the summertime, here and there. Definitely going to play some PLO tournaments. Got 31st in a PLO bracelet event.
Oh, wow.
Over the last series, so we're going to try and best that during this one. We got a bottom pair situation for Eric here. We've got the mystery hand for Al.
Seat 6 bets 150. Say that one more time.
150.
No. Say that one more time. Ray.
150 is the wager. I heard it a couple times.
I think the bet's 150.
Pretty sure it's 150. There we go. King 6 offsuit for Al. Currently behind the bottom pair of Eric.
With my statistics, 75% shove the best.
He's going to let it go. Let's see. Let's see if he flips over the pair or the 10 high. Can't see. I think it was the pair, though.
4.5. 5.
Around 5.
Right around 5 million. Thank you. Small, big blind Annie.
These guys are going to be playing pretty patient poker. A mistake here could be crucial. So pace likely to slow down. The big stacks are going to rely on Steven here to make a mistake. 194,000 for the next person to be eliminated.
Heads up to my coworkers.
And 6 folds.
I think that's a walk for Steven. I wonder how much each walk is worth in equity, in dollar equity there with these payouts. I don't expect you to know. I don't expect you to have the answer, but
not off the top of my head. But walk's definitely more beneficial for Steven as the short stack here.
Yep.
Eric and Al can afford a couple laydowns, but there's not going to be many walks here. These guys are going to be battling here three-handed. Blind still 50, 100, 100. Levels are 90 minutes.
13-7.
So a lot of playability here at the final table.
13,000,700.
3 players got eliminated fairly quickly, including Nir, who had about 6 million in chips.
Oh, okay, they didn't ask for it yet. Oh, if you need 6, how much?
12,250,000.
12,250,000.
JC says Steven was a Call of Duty pro player a while back.
It happened to me. It happened to me.
Played a little Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Never any good at that game.
It's binding. I said, what do you mean? I just put 16,000. Hold on, having a conversation.
Andrew, let me get Tree Fitty. I need a bus ticket. You got it, Robert. You got it.
250.
Tree Fitty.
Come see us at the lodge. I'll give you.
All right.
Wow.
Seat 6,
Aces make an appearance here for Eric.
Seat 2
Not the
folded.
first time he's had aces.
750.
Seat 3 raises to 750.
I think we got a 3-bet with Ace King.
Wow.
I think we want to ignore that stack size for Al. I think he's got significantly more.
1,750,000.
Raise to 1,750,000 from seat 6.
I think that's a 4-bet.
Al moves on to the coffee. The green juice is to the side.
You hate to see that.
I know, I'm going to lose that bet here. But Big Slick versus Aces.
Could have a huge collision here.
Not really.
These two just love chatting with one another.
Steven just an observer in this one as the shortest stack.
That's what he likes to see. He says, please knock each other out. Play a big one, boys. 4 bets to 1 million, Al. On the button. Also first to act here, three-handed.
All right, seat 3 calls.
All right, we got a call of that 4-bet. So we're going to go off to a flop here in a 4-bet pot. Aces versus Ace King. Ace King in terrible shape. Doesn't want to find a single king. Lucky for Al, he doesn't improve here on this flop. Let's see what sizing Eric chooses. Whether it entices Al to continue.
Seat 6
1 million.
1 million. Half pot wager.
All in.
Al rips it all in.
Oh my.
And he's got way more than 326,000.
These are the big stacks here.
So he's got
Seat 3 went all in.
a couple million in chips. Does Al. And this is just, this board is so dry. Queen 9 for Skittles Rainbow here. What on earth would Al be ripping his entire stack with?
Careful.
Now I know what you have.
All right, guys. Careful.
Oh, heads up.
No, it's
Talking with one another. Michelle, the dealer, says no chatting.
Yeah, a little bit of banter, a little bit of chatting.
This is just absolutely bonkers here. A massive pot between Al and Eric.
On paper, it's how do you fold aces, but he's thinking, how can you just rip your entire stack into me?
Not something that Eric's used to seeing. Again, a multiple-time WPT champion, 4 million in career earnings.
Thinking we got another player at the table here who a little bit on the shorter side.
It's good. Looks to be, I think he's going to lay this down.
No, not at all. Come come on. We know each other long enough to know that. It's no hard.
And a big one that we thought we were going to see. We thought more chips would be in the pot pre-flop. Instead, a check, 1 million bet from Eric, and a multiple $1 million jam from Al.
My goodness.
Never quite know what we're going to see from Al. The most interesting man in the world, Rick.
No shame to fall.
God, please, none of that.
He sure is. These guys are talking, and the Inez, the dealer, is
Michelle in the box.
Michelle now is in the box.
It's hard. It's hard not to chat.
And we're putting in some eye drops.
He missed on that one.
Mid-hand here, the biggest hand of the tournament here. Hundreds of thousands of dollars at stake. And Al leans back for a couple eye drops. Are you kidding me, folks?
Cool as a cucumber.
We need to get Visine as a sponsor. My goodness here. Eric in the blender with pocket aces.
He's obviously worried about queens or nines. He can beat kings.
What, were you ever jamming a set here? Never. Never. You're never.
He must think maybe he wouldn't jam ace queen.
There's really no...
He's worried about a set of queens.
We have kings.
There's some green juice drinking.
Drink that green juice.
Could be a tell.
Look at Al. Maybe it's, yeah, tell that he's nervous. He hasn't sit still since ripping his entire stack. Chugging the green juice, puts down the coffee.
Oh,
he's folding the aces face up.
The aces.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Shows him the ace king.
He showed it. Oh boy.
Put that one on the timestamp, gents.
I do not believe what I just saw there.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm going to keep 50 up for your small button.
Put him on a set of queens he was talking about, or why on earth would you ever rip a set there? Not many draws on that board. Maybe a Jack 10 type of a holding would maybe elect to go bonkers like that.
You cannot call it, I know.
I can't call him. I'm not going to call with aces.
Wow.
A 3-bet pot. Not really have many 2 pairs on a queen 9 board like that.
Because you know what I'm sitting.
I know exactly what you
What is happening?
And you know that I know that you
And you know that anybody's going to fold aces there. But it's okay. It's okay.
We play the game and I give
Al,
you a good buzz,
Al,
you know?
First, yeah, it's a good place.
Al claiming he knew
Crazy buzz, but it's all taken.
what Eric had. I don't know if I believe it.
I think I need a medic. I'm a little bit woozy. Rick, do you know CPR?
I do. And actually,
I might need help. We just folded aces face up on that rainbow board.
In a 4-bet pot.
So all you can do is call, okay? So just
But
give me
anyway, I
50.
was mean to call. I tell you the truth, I was
Okay.
not raising, okay?
All right.
I don't want to, okay?
Just give me 50.
At least I got some good juice equity there.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
We need our boy Al to be bluffing more often, because that's how that green juice goes bye-bye.
That was incredible.
there's also a reason why Eric has won 3 WPT events.
And he doesn't see
final
moves
table
like
8
that.
others. So don't, all heart board, Jack tray 4.
You know, you think back to that hand where Doug ripped it with the ace-jack and Al folded the 8s face up.
That's 300,000.
I don't know if Eric was maybe paying attention and realized that he was just playing maybe on the tighter side and went with that sort of a read, or...
I'm really curious if these two have tangoed at all on day 3, when they were down to 2, 3 tables, etc.
They seem to know each other quite well.
Steven there can't believe what he saw. He's hoping and praying. That was about a 100K difference for Steven right there. You know, he could use the money. 194,000 for third place, 277 for second, 417 for first. shows him the bluff too. You get shown aces and then you flip over ace king. My goodness, is that salt in the wound. Was that the last hand? Was that 2 hands ago? I'm still stunned.
See, 3 checks.
Dizzy.
There's free water at the lodge, right? Free water, sodas. I might need to go get one.
I got one here if you.
Yeah,
you
I need one. I need one. Need
There
some
you go.
air. Whew.
How sick does Steven have to be after seeing that?
Yeah.
He was supposed to see a massive collision there.
Wants to get himself a new car with his winnings.
That would have been lights out. Tournament would be over in about 15 minutes. Instead, we are back to grind mode. Wow. 5 of clubs here on the river. Going to see how Eric regroups. How can he keep his focus now and just forget that hand ever happened? And steady the ship.
See, 6 checks. Jacks and trades with an ace.
I swear to God, I'm not folding any other re-raise. Swear to God. First time ever I folded those aces. Because I just think it was complete stupidity.
Yes.
He's still talking about it.
A short stack.
He's going to be talking with that one.
Let's hear.
He invested 1.7.
Small bang, please.
Do you have a jack? Also, you got a big ace? Ace of hearts?
Yeah, sounds like he was talking about the fact that there was the short stack still at the table.
ICM.
See, 3 4.
But aces there, so strong.
Six calls, option.
All right, chip stacks look to be exact now.
2 checks.
We've got the chip stacks back where they should be because Steven definitely is the short stack. Deuce tray 4, couple of clubs. Club draw for Eric. Pair of ducks for Steven. 200,000 for Eric. Straight draw and club draw.
Yeah, just to be clear, the stack sizes weren't correct in that hand. In the aces with the ace-king hand, the stack sizes weren't right.
The pot was humongous.
The 2 big stacks were going at it there. He didn't have 300,000 in his stack.
Yeah. Now they are correct, though.
Which makes it even more fishy.
See, 2 calls.
When pots are massive, usually there's a lot more thinking. When that pot just blew up so quickly that it's hard to have a premium like that. If you were in Al's shoes.
Eric makes it 600,000. And Steven with just pocket deuces here will lay it down.
Big draw.
And see, 2 folds.
Yeah, Eric and Al are the 2 chip leaders. Steven obviously with about 5 million as the short stack. All right, we think we've got it all sorted out. Thank you for your patience, folks. From what we understand, had to do with going 3-handed with our software. We had to make a fix there.
Red knows. You know I'm going over the top of you. 3 times I did it to you with aces. You know I'm going over the top with you. You know I have aces and you still shove.
Al, that's what I'm going to call you now from now on. Coco Loco.
You know what they call me? Is a Thai woman who are working with me in Vegas. They call me Piba.
What do they call him, Rick?
Mucho Loco.
Piba?
Mucho Loco.
If we all had the same stack.
Very, very crazy.
Thank you, folks.
True to his name, ripping ace king.
I know.
but maybe he's a genius.
If it was a
And
roll
Eric
call,
is a very, very good player, just completely stunned.
I would have instant called you.
Just next level exploitative play there from Al, huh?
Apparencies
For me,
for what?
because for me it's like
It's important for you? Apparencies are important for you?
Small blind,
Yes.
big blind, Andy?
no, it's just
150. Come here.
being the right place at the right time. Is
Yeah,
important.
understand.
Can I get a quarter two? Can I get a rough count for you?
Maybe perhaps Al will be teaching a course over on upswingpoker.com here in the near future with Nikki P. How to win poker tournaments
How much?
with Al.
Round 3.6.
Chapter 1, Mucho Loco.
Thanks, JJ, for the $20 super chat.
I know, honey.
Blind on blind action. Round 73 here.
Smile never leaves her face.
Austin City, no limit. Why are they showing every
All right,
hand?
seat 3 call.
Friendly games down here at the lodge. Friendly games.
All right.
Limp pot.
$3,000 buy-in. Limped pot indeed.
Seat 3 checks.
200.
6 bets, 200,000.
Open ender here for Eric.
ICM.
All right,
JJ
guys,
McLeod
so my man's
says,
coming back in.
ICM doesn't matter when you're almost virtually never behind versus his value check raise range. And a 4-bet pot there. Really smells like collusion having no info on these
All right,
guys.
good luck. See you in
I mean,
an hour.
Zero collusion.
I don't. I wouldn't think that that was how you would want to go about that. If you were going to try and do that, you wouldn't just 4-bet pot and then rip.
And then show.
Yeah. Show
I
it down.
mean, you're not going to do that and show.
I think we're going to be here a while, boys. What's it going to take?
I would have been annoyed for sure.
Appreciate the $20 super chat, though, JJ.
Yes, we do. 5,400 in the live chat. Thank you all for joining us
It's 100, right?
as we play down to the eventual winner. We started the day off with 6 players.
No, it's 50, 100, 100.
But if you get twice,
Yeah, we've been paying 50
it's
for whatever reason.
you know this one.
Oh, okay.
About 3.5 hours
You're
ago.
welcome. Sorry, I was just going by what the clock said.
Yeah, no, I mean, I did the same thing, and then she told me to take it back.
No,
Once, my friend, once. Trust me, once.
anyway, let's focus on this game and let's have a good time. Okay?
You know that I'm going to destroy you.
You know I'm going to destroy you now, quote.
Destroy you.
Oh, boy.
Boys are getting spicy.
There we go. A couple of hands here.
Ace-Jack versus Queens. Eric a little steamy.
The limp call.
And a set for Eric.
6 checks, 3 checks.
Broadway draw here for
Oh,
Al, and
my.
he connects. Monster hand here.
1.5 from C.
Full pot
Big bet.
from Al. And just before this hand was dealt, I'm going to destroy you announced from Eric. Just smooth call, so pot at 4.4 million. Needs the board to pair.
Looking for a board pair. Doesn't come.
6 checks.
Broadway.
Big bet coming here.
Any jack, though, would give Al the straight, so Eric's going to tread lightly.
C, 3 bets, 4.5.
4 million.
Any jack, is it possible that Al could have? Yes, indeed. Eric just folded aces. I don't think he can fold a set.
1.5.
quiet. You got quiet all of a sudden.
Got quiet here. Eric picking up on reads. Al looking like a statue. No longer drinking coffee. The green juice still makes the call.
Broadway is going to beat the set of queens.
What a board.
Eric was right there.
Huge.
Picked up on some reads. Let's see how that changes things moving forward. But that's now two massive hands for Al.
2, 3, and then you want me
One hand area was pretty jumpy. That hand pretty still.
2, 3.
One times he has it, one times he doesn't. But still, he wins both hands.
Nice catch.
As we have a new massive chip leader in the 2 seat.
21 million.
21 million. And Eric, who came to the table as the chip leader, now with 6.8.
Massive pot there.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's my indication, Eric.
Thank you.
I'm a bit old school.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you guys for being here.
Thank you to all 5,500 of you guys in the chat.
All 5,500 in the chat need to find the 4,500 people who left, because this is starting to get interesting.
This is spicy.
Gloves are off. Rick's Pizza. You ordered that pizza kind of early,
I
Rick.
know. Well, it was lunch. The ascot is loosening up for Eric. It's not as tight as it was. He's getting needs a little breath.
We got some steam under there, you think?
Little steamer. No, Eric doesn't get steamed.
I think we're witnessing a little steam.
Rays with the ace-3 offsuit.
If you figure that one out. Huh? Did you figure it out? That always have the best one.
Okay, I'll let you.
I hope you figure it out after a while.
It's heads up. He calls.
Eric talking. Nobody seems to be listening. Al and Eric back at it again. Somebody tell Steven he's at a poker tournament. Or maybe he knows. He just wants to sit this on the side with the short stack, let these two battle it out, have another massive pay jump.
Yeah, he's going to ladder up. Just let these guys go at it.
These guys are going to town here.
Steven's saying these two are going to kill each other. I'm going to guarantee myself $277,000.
He may go to dinner and come back.
C3 calls.
Jack of spades. Pair of trays still in the lead. Al looking for a 4 or 6.
Bottom pair here for Eric, just 6 high for Al. Now a pair for each.
250.
And Al is going to be betting here his pair of deuces.
Snap call by Eric with a pair of 3s.
I told you again. You always have the worst hand.
Nice answer. Nice.
I don't understand. You always have the worst hand. You have to set up. Every time you play a hand, you got to set up.
These two. Eric.
He could have been the best hand.
You're lucky the board didn't pair with my set of queens. You're lucky the board didn't pair.
Eric, not in a good mood after those couple of hands, I don't think.
You were lost it all.
Wonder what Steven thinks. Have we heard 2 words from Steven all final table?
He doesn't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of this.
Steven has locked up 194.4. If he can outlast one of these other gentlemen, 277. Huge pay jump.
Pocket 60s here under the gun for Steven. He's going to have to get in between these two guys in this hand.
Sitting on 3.4 million in chips. The first words that Steven says is he's announcing a raise. It's 200K to go. Standard open.
Queen deuce into the muck, and the 10-8 offsuit is going to defend here. Pretty standard defend. Heads up we go.
Do we still think Eric's taking this one down, Andrew?
The tables have turned, have they not?
I think Eric's picking up on some reads, though. I think he is.
200,000.
2 bets, 200.
Yeah, he can start chipping away.
Good C-bet, but
raise from Eric.
Eric hops out there with a check raise, airball check raise.
10 high check raise, putting a lot of pressure on a pair of sixes.
Steven thinking it over here. Decides
Don't
to let it
down.
go. Wait for a better spot.
You know, Al and Eric were chatting there and getting a little going back and forth. I think Eric's a little bit more upset with himself than he is with Al for not calling the aces.
For sure.
And
absolutely.
So I don't think he's really upset with Al, saying that you always have the worst hand, that you always suck out, even though it sounds like he
Rick,
would be.
Stop getting all political on us.
I'm
We
just
want to
saying.
see blood.
I'm just saying, I think he's...
I don't mind a little chitter chat between the players, friendly or not.
Competition.
They're out there battling for the Lodge Championship Series main event trophy and $417,000.
The first ever.
There's no time for patty cake.
Yeah, that trophy, whoever takes it home is going to need an extra...
You're going to help them carry it to their
travel
vehicle?
bin. That thing weighs a ton. Beautiful trophy, by the way.
It's also very sharp, like you said.
Yeah. Do not fall with that trophy. You could be in the hospital.
3 calls.
It's very sharp.
We got a limp in here on the button from Al. A couple of paint cards. Eric completes. A couple of trash cards for Steven. Probably going to check this back. See a flop 3 ways. There's a queen and a jack for Eric.
2 pair. Don't know what Al has in this hand.
2 checks.
King jack. Bottom pair to gutter.
3 bets, 100.
600.
Here he goes.
With check raise from Al.
2 folds.
Or from Eric, rather.
Steven gets out of the way, hoping for action here.
Don't see Al letting this go just yet with the gutter ball to Broadway.
Not yet, especially after your opponent has been needling you about your play. Always behind. You know now Al wants to finish off Eric, but Eric with the best of it.
1 million.
1 million chips.
Thought you were going to say dollars there.
Nope, chips.
Too smooth, Rick. I can't catch you. I'm trying to catch you. You're just too smooth.
About 7 something. I started that with 7 something.
Al asking, how much you got behind, sir? Don't do it. Don't do it, Al. I mean, he's done it before. You never know what's going to come out of his mouth. All in, 300,000, 3 million, fold. Who knows? The bet is 1 million.
The chip dance here.
That was a chip dance.
Seems like he does this to try and get a read.
Every time you do that, you fold. I don't know if you noticed.
Eric trying to talk him into a call here, I think.
Not this time, I don't know yet. Maybe I raise this time. I don't know.
You raise, I shove.
They're telling me you guys can't talk about the hands.
Steven's like, let him talk.
Yeah, we might see something crazy again.
Let him talk. We might need to have our people talk to Eric's people, our people talk to Al's people. And then who knows, maybe a couple weeks down the road, heads up, table 11.
There you go.
Under the lights.
They're going to have some buy-ins after this finish.
We need a heads-up matchup between these two where they can talk all night, maybe with a glass of wine, a glass of Pinot, and lays it down.
Al will lay it down, and Eric trying to chip back up.
I have king jack.
You think you're going to
See,
re-raise?
I got the best turn now.
This time? Oh, yeah.
You win with a well side.
Yes.
You see, it's the right thing.
Buddy, I'm going to tell you.
It's
I'm going to tell you again. I'm going to tell you again.
okay.
I'll tell you again. You got me once. I'm not folding ever again. I don't care anymore. You know when you don't care anymore? You become fearless. I'm not scared of anything.
I know the feeling.
I'm not scared anymore. You know, you got me. You got me. I said, okay, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I know you've been playing with you for 3 days.
People don't forget.
It's not finished, we have plenty of time.
Good hand here in a three-handed poker game.
6 makes it 300,000.
3x the big blind coming in. Steven with Jack 10. Decides to let it go.
2 folds.
Nice.
And 3 folds.
No action here.
They're telling you make sure you scan your cards so they can see them. Your cards.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot this time, yes. I think it's a
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Andrew Nemi in the bunker. And hopefully we'll be able to get Joe Strazzera and or Anthony Chester in the bunker to talk a little bit about the Lodge Championship Series at some point. Tournament director Anthony Chester, Joe Strazzera is the general manager here at the Lodge Mahal.
Doug out in 4th place in this main event of the Lodge Championship Series.
Thank you. 2 folds.
Pretty good series for Doug. I think he played, what, 3 tournaments? 3 or 4? 3 tournaments. He got a 2nd place in the Tuesday free roll. 4th place in the main event.
Not too shabby.
I think he played the high roller. He bricked that one. I don't think he played anything else.
Al will toss the chips over to Eric. Coming up after the 6 o'clock hour Central Time here in Round Rock, Texas. Streaming the final table of the main event. There's a $3,000 buy-in, 617 flyers, and down to the final 3.
You will have to win it. I'll give you 1 blue, you have to go get it.
That's petty.
Chips
Come get it.
sizes are orange chips are 5,000, baby blue 25,000. Red chips are 100K, light purple big ones are 500K, and the candy cane big chips that you see right there in front of Al's, that's $1 million. 1 million chips, not dollars. 1 million chips.
I won't tell Mike.
Yeah, don't tell him.
I won't tell him.
He would have jumped all over me. Thank you for being here.
6 makes it 350.
350 with Jack 3 offsuit. Steven's got him dominated with Jack 10 offsuit. He's going to defend here in position. Big blind versus small blinds.
2-3.
Eric and Steven, both with a jack in their hand. Ace 10-4, all diamonds, and Eric with the jack of diamonds.
Send back 350.
350 from seat 6.
Pair of 10s, though, for Steven. Just with $3 million behind. Gonna lay it down.
Let's it go. He's been playing pretty cautious here.
As much as Al and Eric have been playing, he's got the hope that maybe they'll go at each other one too many times and he can ladder up.
Yep, I think that's right. He's seen these guys go to war against each other, doing some perhaps non-standard things. Even with him on the shorter, even with Steven on the shorter stack here. Just wants to stay out of harm's way until he finds a really good spot, or these two clash in a big way again.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Take this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. I think we're good now.
7-4 into the muck.
Eric's starting to chip back up.
Yeah, he's been grinding a little bit here, if that's what you call it.
And Steven's hanging on.
Yeah, Steven's just trying. He's really trying to grind it out here. He's trying to stay out of harm's way. Let these two guys potentially do one another in. Steven with bottom pair here.
Dirty Dan's in the chat. What's up, Dirty? Poker Chat Pro says odds that Eric or Al go out in third. What does the chat think? Who's taking this bad boy down? Al has all the chips, but seems to be quite the wild card. And Eric still talking about hands from the past. Set of queens. But it was Broadway.
That happened.
For Al.
That did happen.
You know what also happened? The man folded aces face up against Big Slick.
That did. He did that one to himself.
I think that's the one that stings the most.
From Texas? No, I'm from Miami. Miami?
A couple people have recognized Steven as a former Call of Duty pro, I guess, in the chat.
What do you play mainly?
Play just tournaments.
Oh, okay.
I don't like cash anymore. Gives me no pleasure.
Eric gets no pleasure from cash.
Yeah, I'm mainly playing cash. I don't play that many tournaments.
Steven the opposite. Queens here for Al. Blind on blind with your two favorites.
3 makes it 350.
Snap call from Eric.
9-3 suited.
What's that?
Let's see a 9 on this flop, just for some blood and banter. BBs. Doesn't happen, but it's a top set for Al, and he's going to go into trap mode.
Lay the rope.
I'm telling you, I think Eric's starting to pick up on Al's body language.
Third heart, straight possible. Still checking. Eric's got a gut shot. He does take this time to fire out a bet.
Over betting the turn, 1 million is the bet. So gonna put some heat with 3 hearts on the board. Al doesn't waste much time, makes the call. Set of queens. We saw Eric have the set of queens. Now it's Al's turn, and the board does not pair.
4th heart. Eric cannot win if he checks back here.
What is the sizing? Or
gives it up.
There is none. Wisely checks back. So goes for his chance there on the turn.
You check me with a set of queens.
Eric seems to know all. Al just seems to have had enough. Gives him a little smirk. Collects the chips. Our chip leader right there.
9.5.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's twin brother, perhaps.
See, you win with a set of queens, I lose against a set of queens. See the difference between you and I?
No longer a conversation, just one player chatting away. Steven doing a little stretching. A battle between yourself and your mind. When you reach day 4 of a poker tournament, grueling. Gotta make sure you're eating right, sleeping right, hydrating, if you want to be your best and win all the big money at the final table.
Pretty looking 10-9 suited on the button. Limps it in.
Call 6.
Pocket 7s for Steven here. Let's see what he wants to do, and we'll see how Al responds. Rips it all in there with the 7s. Probably going to win it here.
Yeah, it's going to shut it down. Especially Steven's been pretty snug. Patient.
23 big blinds. Makes sense. Going to be a lot of flops where you're not sure what to do if you raise and get called.
Al can never call here, especially with Eric behind. Fold, fold, and the sevens will take it down without even seeing 3.
You don't have a momentum, huh? He
Al
doesn't have
seems-
a momentum. He beats set of queens, got shot jacks. Doesn't have the momentum, he said.
Al seems to be done talking to Eric. Al wants to have his new best buddy named Steven. So it's Al and Steven here in the playground chatting about one another, what they're going to have for lunch.
That's not the momentum. I don't know what's the momentum.
And then there's Eric at the other end of the table, still a bit steamy.
Indeed.
Thinking that he should have the trophy and all the money already, but instead he is second in chips at 7.4 million and on the button reaching for more chips.
6 makes it 250.
Second best hand ever created here for Steven.
From sevens to pocket kings. And maybe we can get a little trappy here, or perhaps he doesn't even want to risk it. Gonna fire in a raise, but it's nice to mix up.
720.
He said 7.2. And then 720,000. So that's a little strange. But the 3-bet is 720,000.
7,200,000.
There you go.
Never announced a raise like that, but sometimes pocket kings make you a little nervous. And Al and Steven, best friends from the playground, have a little chat with one another before Al and Eric lay it down. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, Andrew, I must admit.
This is quite a show. Quite a scene here at this final table.
Escalated quite quickly. Came out of nowhere. Started tame, friendly all around. But now we're down to 3, and there's no hiding. Hide and seek is over.
You owe there, sweetheart. It's 50,000. It's okay. No worries. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
2 more.
that's right, huh?
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, what's the words?
We're all somewhere else sometimes.
Pay up, Al. You can afford it.
Very good.
2 folds.
Queen Jack off in the small blinds. Raise or call.
3 calls. And 6 checks. Heads up.
Not too much here for Eric. Al still ahead with his queen high. Check, check.
3 checks. 6 checks.
There's a queen for both players.
The steam meter about to be reaching a whole other level. Snap call.
Queen. Queen Jack.
Some more chips for Al.
Nice hand announced from Steven. Al nods the head with a thank you. And we're on to the next. 6:30. Time flies when you're having fun. I thought it was 5:30. It's 6:30.
What time did we say on that green juice? What was the line? 8:30? 8 something.
8:15.
8:15.
I need a couple more bluffs from Al in order to get that done. I'm telling you, when he doesn't have it, he reaches for the juice.
That's right.
When he has it, he's pretty statuesque. And we're only halfway through. I'm in trouble.
It is a big bottle.
It's a huge bottle. Clubs for everybody here, but Eric lays it down.
Gets away.
Suited connectors all around. Spades here for Steven.
2 calls. Heads up.
3 minutes left.
Top pair for Al. Second pair for Steven.
Yeah, interesting flop here. Blind versus blind. Oh, no, under the gun. My apologies here. Al on the button. So not blind versus blind. And Al with the ace, who opened up the action here, is going to bet 250,000. Now Steven from the big blind with a pair and a dwindling stack needs to look Al up at least one street, makes the call. Really prefer having a spade on that board, but no assistance, and it's the 10 of hearts here on the turn. Al still in the lead with his aces, but the open ender now for Steven. Check, check. Able to see a free river card, but does not connect. Now it's two pair for Al. He'll feel confident about that. Interesting to see. I imagine Steven here will be checking. Interesting to see Al sizing. If it does indeed get to him here. Let's see what Steven wants to do. He checks it over. Al quickly reaching for chips.
Three bets 500,000.
Goes for half pot. I think Steven's going to be able to get away. Half pot. Third pair. But, oh, reaching for chips. Perhaps not. Seems to be leaning towards a call. Makes that call, and he's going to see the bad news. So Al chipping away at Steven. I thought he was going to be able to get away there.
Yeah, he was a non-believer there. Wanted to see it.
Yeah, a little bit of a strange line from Al. Bets flop, checks turn, then goes for half pot river, so that's always a little bit fishy. But Al wasn't too confident in his holdings, but then once he banks two pair there on the river, confident in throwing out 500,000, it gets paid from Steven. Now down to about 2 million in chips, so we seem to be heading for the matchup that everybody wants. You know who, with the trophy in the middle, the cash on the table. That could be in our future, folks. And Steven's such a nice guy, but I got to admit, I'm hoping for the Al versus Eric heads-up battle.
I understand.
Two folds.
Al.
And the players are going on break. You hear the tournament clock there in the background. We're going to be going on break again for about 5 to 10 minutes. During break, we're going to have Anthony Chester and the general manager of the lodge, Grant Poobah, come back into the bunker with Rick.
Talk about how the series has been. Talk about all things happening at the lodge. Talk about this tournament.
So we're going to get the camera here on the clock as well here shortly. The break should be about anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes. As you see here, as we take a look at that clock. So good opportunity, head to the restroom, finish up that dinner, lunch, breakfast, wherever you're tuning in from. And you're not going to want to miss the finale of the LCS main event.
Excellent.
Wow.
Excellent impression.
I impressed myself right
yourself
there.
with that one, huh?
Yeah, let's go on break here as well. Andrew will bring in Rick,
all right,
Chester, and Joe here in a second.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Count, yeah. And when we come back, the blinds are going to be 60, 120, 16. And seat 4 or 3.
This is.
That's a stack. Yeah. Oh, did I put too many? Okay.
All right. Slick Rick back in the bunker while they're on their 8-minute break. In with two very special people. The general manager of the Lodge Mahal, Joe Strazera, a.k.a. Poobah, and his tournament director, Vice Poobah, Anthony Chester. Guys, congratulations on the great inaugural LCS. Your thoughts?
Hello, Rick. Thank you for having us. It was good. It was, there were some learning lessons that were to be had, but I always say in this business, you're never going to get it right, always, and learning is key and growing. So, we're going to learn our lessons, and obviously the goal was not to have overlay, but it's really the first time we've had any significant overlay since I've been at the Lodge. So it was a little humbling, but it was a good experience to be able to learn from it and move on and get better. So.
Oh, okay.
And Anthony, you've been here, you and Joe both been here every day for the last 20 days. Your thoughts on this great turnout? We've had people from all over the world that came through the doors over the last 20 days.
Yeah, it's actually, when you have that many people, different states, different countries, I think we were at 4 or 5 different countries showed up. I've seen IDs from Alaska to Nevada, California, just like, I think it was well over 30 different states represented. It just lets you know that the Lodge is being put on the map from a national and international standpoint as far as tournament poker, and we move forward from there. And
5.93.
Even though we may have had some overlays, it just goes to show that for 4-figure buy-ins, we had 659 show up for the 1600 bounty, 617 for a 3K main, almost pushing triple digits on a 5K high roller. So,
and if I know the two of you and all the staff and the ownership group, probably tomorrow after this, if you put the bow on this event, you'll be looking back and saying the pros and cons and what you did right, what you did wrong, and the mystery bounties were fun. A lot of people had a lot of fun with those. Yep. And any thoughts on, I know it's maybe even too early, any thoughts on what you do differently the next time around?
We've already talked about it on from the high roller. They said the structure was too good, so extending registration for some certain events, playing a little bit longer, so that the field size for day twos, or just taking the feedback from the players themselves is key and essential to this. So,
and you even changed the rules mid-tournament about the orbit rule if you act out of turn. Joe, talk a little bit about that process and how you decide to make the change.
So, I mean, it's something we've been discussing for quite a bit because it's a delicate thing where, we're not trying to be super strict where it's causing players to have an unfair or they feel some type of way about playing here. But it's also unfair to the players that do act in turn and their action is getting messed up. So it's not like there's like a perfect science to this and we're just going to make everyone happy because the amount of complaints that we've gotten about the strict rule, we were getting a ton of complaints about people that were acting in turn and weren't happy that their action was being messed up because people were acting out of turn constantly. In other markets, it's never been this big of an issue. We do have a lot of recreational players. That's what makes the games incredible here. But it is something that we have to find a delicate balance in, and it's something that we discuss constantly. And we feel like we found a nice middle ground. I know they were talking about it on Twitter for a while, and I'm not a huge social media person, but I was asked to get involved a little bit because I have the knowledge of why we're doing things.
Yeah.
And I have no problem hopping on a call. I hopped on a call with Sean Deeb. We talked for about an hour, discussing some of these issues and things that were brought to his attention. And I think at the end of it, we came out better, and taking players' input is super important.
The trademark of the Lodge is you listen to the players, and if something needs to be changed, it's changed. It's not a month-long talk about it. If you think it's right and the players are right, you make the change. And it happened a couple times this month. One with the 1-3, which and the total buy-ins and max for bomb pots, and So it's really good when you listen to the players and then act on those players.
Oh, okay.
But Anthony, talk a little bit about all the things that were involved in the dealers. You had dealers come in from all over the country to help you out because we have a great staff, full-time dealer staff here at the Lodge, but you need help for an event this size. So talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, we brought in, I think it was 41 additional dealers, and because the original Lodge is now in play, the original club, so we have 82 tables, soon to be 90. So we definitely need to bring in some additional help, and we have the benefit of Joe and I being around this industry for so long. We have plenty of people that have reached out to us, and we know a lot of people, so we can be particular in who we choose to come in, and we bring in some of the best, some of the ones that have been traveling around the country, and you see them at different stops, whether it be in Florida or Vegas or up in Oklahoma or other places around the country. So they know the players, and they're like a big traveling family that just goes around. So we had the ability, and we brought in Tamara, who was also a floor person. She's a lot of the Florida players know her, so we were able to bring in additional staff just from not only dealers but also a good floor in DC to help us organize all that.
And Joe, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention this. I think the cage staff and the front desk staff, they're the first people see when they walk in, and the smiles on their faces, even if they're faced with new membership applications and players who want to get seated right away, they are unflappable. And they are integral to this place, and they, between them and the chip runners, kudos to them, right?
I mean, like I always say, I can't do this on my own. We wouldn't be able to put on this kind of series without literally every single employee we have. So there's no doubt in my mind that we wouldn't be able to put on this series. Every single person is important. Our front cage staff is just top notch. I'd put it up against any room I've ever worked at. We have some really talented people, and more than that, we have people that care about the Lodge. People get sick, something happens, comes up, we all cover each other. Our management team is very strong. We all care about each other as friends, besides just coworkers. And when people get sick, we all cover each other. That's what we do, and that's what makes the Lodge great.
So as we bid adieu to all of the people from out of country and out of state, and the Lodge regulars reclaim the room, are the regular tournaments that the Lodge regulars love, are they back in force as of tonight?
Yeah, back in force as of tonight. But then, of course, we also have the monthly monster that does get kicked back off tomorrow. Right. But the daily tournaments, we had a lot of comments coming from our regs where, their dailies that they were used to playing on a regular basis, they weren't going on during the LCS. So we're making some changes. And to be able to do not only the specialty events, but of course the dailies as well. And then of course next Saturday we introduce a new daily tournament with the monthly mystery bounty.
Oh,
so
nice.
That comes into play as well. So we got a lot of. Not only do we have the traditional stuff that everybody is used to, but we have a lot of good stuff coming up as well.
I mean, I thought when we announced that we're doing 10 500K tournaments. This was before we even thought of Lodge Championship Series. I thought that was the big sandwich. Then we did the Lodge Championship Series. We got Mayhem tossed in there. Now you're adding a mystery bounty on a monthly basis. You got Art of Poker.
Yep.
I mean, this is tournament central.
It is.
Why would you go anywhere else?
There is no reason to go anywhere else. I mean, you want to play good, high quality, great value tournament poker. The Lodge is definitely is hands down. I will put our daily schedule, specialty schedule, series schedule up against anybody in the country, and we will be the best.
Well, we're back to action now, and you guys can hang with us. Skull Mike and Andrew Nemi taking a little break right now, but in the bunker, Anthony Chester, the tournament director of the lodge. Joe Strazzera, the general manager, a.k.a. Poobah. You know him in chat as Poobah, the husband of the Princess of VPIP, and Anthony's the husband of Michelle, one of our two dealers today, who's doing a fine job.
I mean, this was a very good final table. Like I was telling Anthony, the 6 that made it were all very strong players. I was impressed with all of their play. Nir that busted, I think 5th or I think it was 5th.
5th, yeah.
Incredible player. We actually got to play a little bit of a mixed game with him. Anthony and I had the one night, but it was just awesome people. I mean, all of them are just super nice. I mean, it's hard to cheer for everybody, but it's also hard to cheer against these guys.
Yeah, even the 9, the final 9, besides the 6 that made the stream table, but even the 9 was just an amazing table.
So chips values, folks. You see all those candy cane chips in front of Al? Those are $1 million each. The big light purple are 500K.
Whoa, hold on, Rick. Here.
What's that?
So we have the cool name, the candy cane.
Yeah.
And I know you came up with it because you're the best at coming up with any names I've ever seen.
Actually, Andrew, or somebody just...
That was me.
That was you.
I labeled them the candy
And then we got nothing for the purple. They're just the big purple chips.
Like Purple Rain? They're 500,000. Red chips are 100,000.
What about the jumbo grapes?
Ooh, I like that. The jumbo grapes, the plums. Well, the plums we call the regular 500 in the cash, and then the baby blue are 25,000. And I think we still have orange chips out there. They're 5,000.
Yeah, we got 2 more levels of the 5Ks, but we only need them for semantics right now. So.
Yeah.
Question: Andrew did play, did cash?
Yes.
Yes.
Brad did not because Brad was doing a meetup game for cash game. And then obviously we know where Doug landed. And Dirty said that Anthony and Joe are probably the best managers in the country. Very nice of you, Dirty.
Thank you, Dirty. Dirty finished 5th in the Dirty doing what Dirty does, just making final tables.
I like that. Purple Frisbee, says the Yoda.
Oh,
there you
good.
go.
You
Purple
know,
Frisbees.
We have, I'll tell you, like one of the things that really sold me on moving here, Leibowitz, gave me a, when he was going to hire me, he was like, our players are just the nicest, like literally the nicest people. And he has not disappointed. He's accurate, like Dirty, people like that, our regulars.
Yeah.
Are just some of the best people I've ever encountered in this business.
And it is really a family here. And Lodge's Social Club, got to become a member. Weekly, monthly, or annual memberships available. And once you are, it's cash. It's $10 an hour. Tournaments a little bit different. You pay the buy-in, maybe a door fee, depending on which series we're at, and you're in.
Yeah, one thing we always do during series, it's always cash. Always all included in the buy-in. Our normal operations are a little different, where you could pay with a card for the seat fee and everything like that. But credit card readers take so long, and then it bogs up the front line, and then it's fire hazard, and it's just, everything runs a lot smoother when series. It's just you're dealing with mass amount of people. You have to try to get through lines as quick as possible.
So Al and Eric were going at it earlier. Eric folded aces versus a huge all-in jam earlier, ace king by Al, and since then they've been going at each other. Obviously Al with the huge chip lead, 20 million.
Annual membership is 200, monthly is 25, weekly is 15. And it's honestly some of the best prices that you're ever going to find in this business.
Al is having one heck of a run here at the lodge. What, he finished 3rd?
In the high roller?
In the high roller, and he's got a minimum of a 3rd place in the main event. He is just, he's on a good little run here.
And all these guys are such great guys. I think Al looks a little bit like Arnold Schwarzenegger there. You see, doesn't he look like him a little bit?
So he's the Terminator.
The Terminator.
He's a Frenchman living in Scotland.
I know, the weirdest thing. Who lives in Mexico, he
lives
said.
in Mexico, yeah.
I don't know. Thank God Anthony knows how to do these tax paperwork, these foreign countries or tax treaties, because I wouldn't even know where to begin with Al.
That's funny.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Slick Rick
I didn't know. Sorry.
Go ahead. I was just going to say Slick Rick along with Joe Strazzera and Anthony Chester talking a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't know that. you know, when I started climbing up the ladder, I didn't know I was going to have to go to get my my CPA degree and my law degree and all that stuff to understand tax paperwork and the way that some of the states wrote their regulations and reading legalese, I call it. So
that's crazy.
You know, I say all the time, I'm very confident in my skills. You know, I feel like, you know, I've taken the Lodge to the point that it's at. But without bringing in Anthony, there's no way I could have put on this kind of tournament series or anyone that we've put on in the past.
Don't sell yourself short, brother. Don't sell yourself short.
He just has, you know, a different skill set that it's very rare to find in this business with building structures, payouts. There's not many people in this business that know how to do it better than him.
Well, I did readily admit that I screwed up the high roller. I made it too good.
You made it too good.
Well, one thing that we're going to discuss, you know, is that when we do it, you know, Doug and, you know, just between Anthony and I, we have access to a lot of high limit players, and we're not above asking for someone's opinion. You know, I don't. My thought process isn't, you know, I'm in charge, so this is what we're doing. I just want the best for the Lodge. So if there's, you know, a high limit player that has, you know, Sean said that he would love to take a look at it before we released it, and I have no problem, you know, sharing that information with him and taking feedback if there's something we can do to improve. I want to know about it.
I love that Sean's interested. I'd love to get him to the club first.
Yeah.
He did say, so September we told him is our next series planned. I think he might have a small scheduling conflict, but if he can make it out here, he said he has no doubt in his mind he wants to.
All right, we got an all-in moment here for Steven with ace-queen again.
Very close.
Very close.
Ace 9, I would go.
I was going to say ace 9, ace 10, he probably has to call.
Players back from break. Steven, the short stack with 2.4 million. Eric right above him with 5.8, and then over 20 million.
Skull Mike's got a full belly, guys.
It's Al. Yeah, the players weren't saying anything. As soon as the players say something, we will be quiet. But basically, you know, tournament poker. We want to wave goodbye to Anthony Chester. Great job once again, buddy, and good job. Job well done.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm going to go out and get all the daily schedules squared away on Poker Atlas now.
All right.
So we'll see you guys.
The great Anthony Chester, Vice Poobah, I've deemed him. And Skull Mike will don the headset again. Here we got a raise here. 410 from Al with King 3. Over to Eric.
Did the chat just
pocket eights?
Did chat go nuts when the ace king aces hand happened?
Yes, absolutely. The whole world went nuts.
That was nuts.
I was trying to check if there was an earthquake in Round Rock.
10-4-5, a couple diamonds.
I don't know. Maybe to defend Eric there on that hand. He's giving him the benefit of the doubt one time. There really were no bluffs there. Maybe giving him credit for a flop set that just wanted to get excited and rip there. So
I'm not good enough to fold. You're just going to have to show me the set of queens, set of nines.
Yeah, I don't think you can fold there.
Call. 600,000 bet from Al.
The whole thing made no sense. Like, even if your value hand's there, why would you ever shove? If you're bluffing there, why would you ever shove?
Such a dry board.
See what this ace does.
Al just acts so quick, like so definitive in his decisions. Man, does he get him off another hand again?
Wow. Got him off another hand with king high.
2.5 million chip bet, a pretty healthy one there from Al.
And I got to give Al some credit, man. He's made some incredible plays.
21 million in chips.
Interesting how he threw those chips in, though. Let's see if we can pick something up there in the future. Tossing them in very hard into the pot.
Man. Tournament poker, you know, especially shorthanded like this, aggression comes into play so much. And, you know, these are all very experienced, good poker players, but, you know, your average player doesn't have the chance to, you know, play heads up and play three-handed poker. It's a whole different beast.
Al with commanding chip lead, 21 million.
Six calls. And 2 checks. Heads up.
Heads up, Eric and Steven.
I like the new cards.
King Jack 7, yeah, we borrowed those from somebody. A friend of a friend.
The bet has to be 120. Okay.
Eric puts in a bet and Steven lays it down. So going to be interesting to see how Eric and Steven in hands together maneuver with one another.
Yeah, so what Al has to have probably 60, 70% of the chips in play right now.
About 21 million.
Juvian, I did not see your super chat. If we missed it, we are sorry. So sorry if we missed it.
Committed to being here until the final card is dealt.
Doug was only in for 1 bullet. He super late regged, max late regged the last flight. So
Ran up a stack.
Yeah.
6-figure score. Back now even at the lodge. Eric on the button. Ace queen.
6 makes it 250. 2 fold.
250 to go. Al with the Jack 10. Definitely going to be defending here.
Steven definitely getting into the danger zone. 20 bigs.
But you never quite know what Al and Eric are going to be doing here. So
Yeah.
Steven hoping and praying that one knocks out the other and he ladders up.
Yeah, pay jumps are huge at this point.
Makes the call. Chips in the middle, about to see 3. Jack 10 versus Ace Queen. King high, 7 and a 5. No player connects on this board.
3 checks.
And now Al's in the driver's seat. So you'd like to see Al bully Eric a little bit here, but Eric with a quick C-bet. 250,000 and a stare across the table from Al. Reaches for chips, looks at his opponent, and then folds.
Juvian, yes, you can check with the Lodge website. I believe there's somewhere on there about positions, and if you're a good dealer, or they're always looking for people up front in the cage. If you're good, they'll take a look at you, and I'm sure it could possibly be a position. So you never know. Just go onto the website, thelodgepokerclub.com, look under the jobs section, and submit your info there. $4.6 thousand in the chat. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and the Poobah, Joe Strazera.
So I got to give credit to one of the players before we started here. Great idea. And I asked every player, they were all good with it, taking away the phone, so they're all locked away in a cabinet. And I like poker being played like this.
Yeah.
Everyone paying attention, the game runs smoother, especially when you get shorthanded. The action is going to be back on you so often. But, you know, obviously taking any kind of safety protocols we can to make sure that the integrity of the game is protected as much as possible. So
yeah,
I got to give Nir, the guy that busted out 5th, credit. He was the one that came up with the idea, and I loved it. And every player was ecstatic to hear it. And then on their breaks, they can grab their phones and take a look at it and whatever they have to do.
Eric's going to win another pot here.
Great numbers for tournament stream, I saw we had over 8,000.
We had over 10,000 at one point.
Really? That's strong.
Yeah. Jonathan Newcomb, $4.99 super chat. Shout out to Inez, the dealer. We miss you in Baltimore at the Horseshoe. There you go.
Jonathan Newcomb. I feel like I know that name. Played at Maryland Live also. Inez I worked with at Maryland Live, and then she went to Horseshoe Baltimore.
It's up to you, Alan.
All folds on the button with the 10-3 offsuit.
So after this hand, I'm going to step out, and Andrew's going to come back in.
Eric applying pressure here continuously. Steven king high from the big.
Call here to a flop. 9-7 deuce. Nobody hit any part of that. Is Eric going to continue his story?
He will not. He checks. Imagine Steven's going to be checking as well.
Check, check. And there's the turn, and a 4.
Flush draw for Eric.
6 checks.
Going to be interesting to see if Steven wants to try and take a stab. I don't think he will. And Eric likely to continue with his flush draw, but we'll see a free river card. Ace of diamonds.
Jump ball right here. Who wants it?
Eric's going to take a stab.
600.
Overbets pot. Not buying that Steven has any piece of this board, and he doesn't.
This is a third of his chips. There you go.
Lays it down.
So I'm going to step out. Andrew Nemi's going to come back in, and we'll be back in a few.
All right, gentlemen. Good luck. Yep.
Andrew even clapping. Gives a little clap to Rick. As
Like some
was I supposed to clap too?
Would have been nice, but that's all right. Did I miss anything?
Not much. Steven lost a pot right there, down under the 2 million marker.
Hello?
He went on a super big run.
I see, I see.
Al with 20 million in chips, and Eric at 5.7.
Sorry, Alan.
Take a load off. Andrew, sit back a little while.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers to you. Cheers to the chat sticking in with us. Dinner time someplace.
120.
Breakfast in other places of the world, but still poker time at the lodge in Round Rock with 3 remaining. It's been 3 for a while. Started with 6, got down to 3 rather quickly.
Yeah.
And still 3 remain.
3-handed death match.
All right, good luck, guys.
Grudge match.
Royal Rumble. Cage match. Any other matches that we forgot?
I don't think so.
Nailed them all.
I think
Sweet.
that's it.
Chat, let us know.
Tip.
Eric raising it up to Jack 10, going to get it done.
You have a new strategy.
Like all these guys act quick. I'm a big fan of acting quick poker. I think
Yeah.
tanking is kind of
Who
part
doesn't?
of the game. So
Go get the big bucks.
it's nice to see these guys play quick, and they have a decision to be made.
Okay.
You want 200?
Thank you, Lee.
No problem.
I'll just put 50 on there. 60 and 120. Please.
Yeah, haven't seen too much tanking at all.
Doug probably tanked the most out of anybody, huh?
He was taking his time pretty evenly through every decision, but it wasn't
No one
tanking.
excessive.
Yeah, it wasn't
It
excessive.
was about 15 seconds for each decision.
I did see him ask an opponent for a count before he looked at his cards, and his cards were the 9-3 offsuit. So that was,
Yeah, that was the one time a little suspicious.
we don't need that.
Buddy, you know what? At the end, I should have called you because I knew you didn't want me to call after. You were starting to talk and you were nervous.
Eric and Al still talking about hands from a couple hours ago.
Well, Al's gotten him twice now. He's bluffed him off the best hand twice.
Oh man, if I was Al, I would
Raised to 320.
needle Eric so hard here a little bit with just a couple comments here and there. Who
him on the
fold,
ledge.
how could you fold aces there?
Imagine if it was you and Rick and that happened.
Rick never made a final table in his life, so. And I choked too, so there you go.
But you just don't play it. Aces are no good for you in day twos.
I just need to win the one big one, Joe. One big one, one time.
Shouldn't be too much to ask.
Just can't win the big flip, or even when I have these players dominate. It's okay. We'll get there one day. Right now, it's Al, Eric, and Steven's show.
I mean, tournament poker is so brutal. Like Nir, when I was cashing him out, I didn't get to watch it, but he said, he had queens. I guess he got it all in versus ace king. Correct. Classic flip. And it's just so brutal that, you're playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it's just a coin.
Can't win that one, right?
Yeah.
But that's the one you want.
He's a crusher. He's going to Vegas for 7 weeks, he said. I would not be surprised to see his name make some deep runs.
That'll be interesting to follow along with, see if his name pops up.
Name to watch. We'll be looking forward to that on pokernews.com. Al on the button, king high all the chips. I want him to start pushing his opponents around.
Yeah. Takes your advice here, raises it up.
King 8 definitely good enough for a raise when you have all the chips here, but now dominated against the king 9 from Steven with only 1.6 million in chips. Look at Al, the huge smile.
So on the border. Like he's definitely thinking I'm either shipping it right here or I'm just mucking it. It's so brutal. But that's what the big stack is supposed to do, put the pressure on and put your opponent to the test.
Shows him a king. Steven says, I have one too.
Nice guy, huh? I'm getting attached to you. Stop, I'm getting really attached to you.
Where'd you say you were from?
Montreal, lovely city.
$5 super chat.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew, how do you resist my butt and your face when he asked for any other matches? Not quite sure what that's about. Do you have any idea, sir?
Resist a what?
I don't think I'm going to read that one twice.
Just thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate the 5, though. $5 spot.
It's pretty cool. You can send $5 and they'll say, the commentators will say whatever.
I don't know. You got all these little inside jokes. Who knows? It's worth a little giggle here and there. King Queen for Al. I feel like I've missed a couple super chats. I didn't want to miss that last one. 10-9 off for Steven, and it's going to have blind on blind action, but no, we will not. Al raises on up, takes it down. So Al with king high both times, definitely raisable type of holdings. I want to see what he does when he gets dealt some trash, if he's still playing as aggressively.
Yeah, it seems like things are going Al's way. Steven, not so much. Looking for some good cards here. He's going to have to stick it in pretty soon.
Just a 4-night. It's going Cozumel and back.
Okay.
Yeah, just a 4 nights, this one. Just a quick getaway.
You're going to swim in Cozumel.
Of course.
That blue water is amazing. I think you guys deserve it.
5-3 off, not going to cut it.
Yeah.
I saw your husband. Never stop.
It's amazing. Take 2 folks? I'm a little partial. 360.
10 deuce off. With the chip lead.
Yes.
Big chip lead.
Starting to get after
There
it.
you go.
Next time I shove.
Next time I shove.
Next raise, I shove.
Yeah, I'll snap call.
Hypothetical poker is some of my favorite poker.
What else am I going to do with all these chips? I'm going to snap call.
When I dealt, I used to hear that all the time. Hypothetical poker just cracks me up.
What's the biggest tip you ever got when you were a dealer? Joseph.
I never dealt a bad B jackpot or anything like that. I was a pretty unlucky dealer. I put out a lot of 9-7 deuce flops. There was one night in Ivy Room at Aria. It was actually someone that wasn't even in the game, just was betting red black like 50,000, got up to 100K per flop, and was stuck at the beginning of the day. Was a little bit of alcohol involved, and ended up winning like 9 or 10 of those in a row, and ended up a bunch, and threw me a 5K, which is pretty sweet.
Raised to 1 million.
And all I was doing was just putting out flops. It wasn't even the game that he was playing in. He just not going to put out the player on blast who it was, but pretty awesome.
5, 8, 6, 9.
Eric 3-betting here 1 million from the small blind with sixes. And he's 3-betting Al, who raised it to 360. That seems to be his number of choice.
1 million.
It's just brutal for Steven. Like, this is probably the best hand he's had in a while, and he's probably shipping it, and now there's a raise and a 3-bet in front of him. So
he's out of there.
Yeah.
So 65.8, that's what you play.
How's a character, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, so careful. Nothing that influences action.
Is it the time or is not the time?
Is it the time or is it not the time?
He wants you to shove.
Eric says he wants you to shove, meaning that Steven the short stack would enjoy. All right, guys, I'm being called to the floor.
See you later, Joe. We appreciate you.
Back to business for Joe.
It seems like Al's not even contemplating just raising here and seeing a flop. Like, wants to jam or fold. I don't mind peeling here and seeing a flop.
Sure.
In position. And, Eric's not going to go blast off, especially with Steven with such a short stack as well. So, Eric knows all about ICM. Seems like Al a little bit new to independent chip model here. And he's just going to lay it down. So he's contemplating jamming or folding and elects on the fold. Al shows him this, sees the bad news, sees the sixes, but could have seen a flop there.
Yeah, Eric continues to show every single hand. Not worried about giving out any information. Just here it is, boys.
Not worried.
Here's my hand every time.
A pair 300 is a big hand.
All right, big blind and 60 in.
Giving a couple free lessons, saying a pair three-handed is
open book.
Big hand.
So demanding.
Steven here hanging on by a thread, was hoping Al would have said all in. Because Eric would have called off there with the sixes. We would have had a flip for Eric's tournament life, but instead he gets the fold and we're on to the next. On the button now, Choctaw Nuts suited, lays it down.
Choctaw Nuts?
Jack Deuce.
Didn't know that. I call it the Johnson.
Johnson. Sounds pretty funny.
Oh, you just pulled back your big blind.
Michelle back into the box.
Yeah. I'm allowed one of those today.
This is for you now. Okay.
Imagine
big blind in?
going back to that ace-king and aces hand, just ripping it in there with the ace-king, but not peeling versus the 3-bet with the queen-jack offsuit. Just never know.
I just recovered from that. I was starting to breathe naturally.
You never
now
know.
I'm having palpitations.
Just when you think these guys are going to zig, they zag.
PTSD from that hand. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and just the chitter chat between these two all afternoon into the night.
See 3 calls?
Looks like there hasn't been any damage done to that green juice in a little while. Also, what time is it?
Oh, got about
you got an hour and 10 minutes.
Man, I'm in trouble. Buy out. How about a dessert instead of a sandwich?
Oh, never mind.
I've never won a sandwich bet, so I need to try and make it happen.
Okay, I'm down sandwiches to everybody. Queen 8-6. Open ender here for Al.
6 bets 150.
Best hand for Eric, king high, and he's firing in chip, so gonna have a pot here as Al snap calls.
No improvement on the jack spades. Kyle checks it over to Eric. Fires up second barrel here. It's just king high.
Al thinking about it.
Lets it go. Pretty big bet if it was 700,000.
Lays it down.
All right.
Still three-handed. Next person out, receiving $194,000.
Thank you. 40 change?
What would you do if you collected a 194K score?
$194,000. I would. I'm gonna trade in my car, not for something crazy, but I just want to get a new one anyways.
Okay. What are we driving at the moment?
We're driving a Jetta, 17 Jetta. It's nice. It's serviceable. It's fine.
I had like 3 or 4 Jettas.
And yeah, I like Volkswagens.
Yeah.
Been looking at a Tesla.
Yep.
Model S.
Yep.
Might even pull that trigger rather shortly without the 194,000. But
Right
since
on.
you've asked, that's
right on. It would be a done deal with the
going to
194.
invest some money. Going to head out to the World Series, fire out a couple tournaments here for WSOP. And I've been thinking about a pool too. That's really it. That's all I need.
5,000 change?
And of course, I'll save $10 for your sandwich that you're going to win.
Sure.
Thank you.
Dave, don't spend it all. You don't want to be in debt. That was a weird hand. King 7 to diamonds, I think, hit the muck on the button somehow. But what is weird at this point?
Yeah, we've seen a lot of weird stuff.
60 and 120.
On to the next one. What's going to happen in this hand? Never know.
Yoda Chatsville reminds me I have a wedding to pay for. Probably take care of that first. That should have been my first answer.
Kind of puts things in perspective.
She's always keeping me in check. 7 deuce.
Keep 6 folds.
7 deuce game not on. This should be a jam.
Should be a jam with 1 million remaining. Going to take his time and then ship it all in.
One candy cane chip, 3 orange chips, and 1 blue chip.
All in.
Into the middle.
Do we have a callable hand? 9-8 off. They're live, but is Al going to call here?
To gamble or not to gamble? Let's it go.
Lays it down.
Yes. I follow my list. I know what I'm doing. I know very well what I'm doing.
Steven definitely in the danger zone. As we are back to full
60 and 120.
full force.
Full strength.
In the bunker as we welcome back Slicky Ricardo.
Well, little birdie told me that there's a lot of money right now on the final table. A lot of cash. That could mean something. Little birdie.
Ace-8 offsuit, probably going to go in from Steven here as well.
All in. C2.
All in. Ace-8 offsuit. Going to get it through again. 2 hands in a row for Steven. Trying to chip his way back into this thing.
Just give him 40,000 change. 40,000 change.
Picks up a blind and a half there.
Why you didn't call it?
Actually, 2.5. The ante.
Steven, can he survive and chip up? Or will it be Al versus Eric?
I didn't have an ace. I did not have an ace. But I have better than that.
Jimmy Bluffett wants to know, how did Al go from likable guy to villain in 5 hours?
Keep him in the game.
Did he?
No, he's not a villain.
I think Eric is more the villain role at this point.
I would tend to agree, but both are very nice gentlemen.
Yeah, I think they're both great.
Of course.
Just with the table talk, I think Eric is being a little more antagonistic, but not drastically so.
Seat 6 raises to 360. And focus.
What about that old saying, a chip in a chair? Can Steven spin up 1.3 and have one of the greatest comebacks in Lodge history?
He could.
Look at Al. Got
anybody
the green juice
could be
in
there.
Yeah, Al's got the green juice. Can we see a chug?
Put that down, Al. What are you doing?
Al looks thirsty there, standing,
Sit
perhaps
down.
stretching.
Sit down. Take it easy.
Al, open it up. Open it up, Al. He's open. Oh, there he goes. There he goes,
Just a
Al.
little
Come on.
sip.
Keep,
Just a little
go,
sip.
go,
Just a
go.
little sip. Hey.
Go. Oh, he's chugging.
All right. That's
No,
acceptable.
he's not going to finish
That's
that till
acceptable.
tomorrow.
That's acceptable.
What do you mean? We were about an hour away.
Pocket
Eric
tens.
with pocket tens here.
Big hand.
I got a little,
250.
I got a little extra. Oh, he's still going.
Oh, a little bonus sip.
A lot left there.
Yep.
Steven folds the 3 high. Al needs to play his hand. No time to be drinking when you're 3-handed.
He's got a water there. Focus on that.
Oh, we say he's about 63% finished with that. Bottle of green, 63%.
Maybe, yeah. 59.
59. Wow, you're going to needle me for 4%.
Instincts. His instincts.
It is 10 minutes to 7.
You guys got nicer chairs in here than I do. Just
You got to call DQ. He'll get you one.
I got to do that. He'll do it too.
He will. He likes you.
After what he's done to me.
He likes.
Yes. Those were that was
He
that was
likes
a
you,
disgusting
Brad,
showing,
Doug.
too.
He likes everybody.
Yeah, we got to get him to hook it up for.
These just
for the
showed up
boys.
one day. I mean, Skull and I didn't even know that they were coming.
Kind of started like a conversation like we're having right now, and then next thing you knew, they appeared.
He's a thoughtful guy.
He is.
King 9 is good. Suited. Short stacked. Let's ship it in there, boys.
All in?
All in, indeed. Ask and you shall receive, but it's 3 high for Al. He wastes no time setting him into the block.
No takers.
9 high for Eric. Steven survives again.
6-9. He chose the right time. 6-9 suited, I would have called you.
$9.99 super chat from Watching Rob Poker says, can't wait for the next series at the Lodge. Any chance we can get a live stream full of vloggers, Mr. Nimi ?
We could look into it. We've done that sort of thing once or twice in the past. And it ends up being a little less entertaining than you might expect. Nobody wants to make a mistake that's going to end up on 7 other people's vlogs, you know?
It's you, Alan.
Gotta have no fear.
You
Just
gotta
get
have
out there.
You gotta have an interesting sort of dynamic where, you know, there's some of those kind of guys. There's some wild cards in there. There's not too many wild cards when it comes to the poker bloggers. Most of them try and take it mostly seriously when it comes to the poker.
So I got a Instagram message from Sharon Barth, the Yoda of Chatsville, and I guess this is part of her, I don't know if it's her resume at the bottom where you volunteering. She also puts down moderator, the Lodge live stream, and at the very bottom, winner of the first ever MVC award, which is highly coveted.
Can I get 3 blues?
So she actually put it on her resume. We thank you, Sharon Barth.
MVC award? You
Yeah,
said?
most valuable chatter. We've been giving away that each show.
I'm still learning. That's cool.
Six raise to 250.
Suited ace-8, good for a raise. Steven's out of there.
Oh, she said LinkedIn. Okay, LinkedIn. There you go.
LinkedIn doesn't exist in the poker world.
Not yet, anyway. I've thought about getting in there and
don't do it.
Making some LinkedIn content.
Don't do it.
LinkedIn content. That's fun.
3-bet here from Al. Suited ace.
Snap
Call
call.
from Eric with a suited ace. So our old best buddies, Al and Eric, see a flop. It's a rainbow. 9, queen 4.
One of each person's suit.
And check.
Check, check.
Backdoors for all. Goes check, check. And now Al, a little bit more interested than Eric, but Eric has some outs, and he's got the best hand currently. Al bets, and Eric lays it down.
I can hear Saphira in the microphone.
Yeah.
She's out there.
Yep.
Staff a little delirious after working like crazy the past month, but
yeah, shout out to the front desk staff. Putting in the hours, but it's a grind as much as some of these poker players.
So many cards. You dodged everything. Dodged it. Dodged. Dodged.
10-9 suited.
Yep.
Could be worth a jam here. Even against strong hands, if you run into it, you still got some life with the 10-9 suited.
smiling. Go a little smile over there. Let's see. Sitting on about 12.5 BBs. And
All
he
in.
rips it. Al not going to play the king 7.
2 snap folds.
9-7 from Eric. So Steven will take that. He'll take the blinds and antes. Has not been at risk once yet on this final table.
So as we speak, 7 o'clock hour on a Tuesday night, you know what that means, Andrew. It's the world famous Lodge free roll. Players are shuffling in through the front.
Things are happening.
This place is going to be hopping in about 15 minutes.
This is the point of the show usually when Rick says, probably going to hop in that free roll after I get done with the broadcast.
I'm not good in that free roll. I'm good at freeze outs.
I like a good freeze out too.
I like that. I prefer those.
Yeah.
But you're still going to enter, right?
No.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Coming up on 5 hours and 20 minutes that these players have been playing. The final table, it started with 6. We're down to 3.
I'd be all right with this chair if it just had armrests. That's all.
You want to borrow an armrest?
hang on half of your chair.
You can have it.
Oh, he's Slicky Ricardo and Andrew getting pretty close.
Eric finds a monster 3-handed. Ace-queen suited.
6 raises to 250, 2 folds.
King high. Good price, lots of chips. He's going to put in the 3-bet. Kind of runs into it here with ace-queen suited in his opponent's hand. Gets the very fast call from Eric. We're off to a flop.
9-7 Trey. Pair of 9s for Al.
Al finds a fantastic flop for his hand. $5 million. All right, just all in essentially.
Just tosses them out there.
Bang. You can beat this.
You dodge. Every time I have a huge hand.
Yeah, Eric played that pretty well. In a lot of instances, you can happily 4-bet that hand, but with Steven being so short stacked, he doesn't want to do anything that will put his own stack at risk before Steven is out of there.
Small blind, big blind, Annie, please.
I just picked my spot, you know. That's all.
I can't hit a flop.
60?
You're just too good. You're just too smart. Your brain is just so advanced.
So much compliment. You're so cool with me today. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, it's my fault. I should have sent you to the pool a long time ago. Can't believe I folded. But stupidity. I deserve it. I deserve it. I got cocky. If you were on my left, I would have called you 1,000,000%. You know that, Alec?
These two are talking about a hand that happened 2 hours ago.
If I had aces and you were on my left,
The implications carry on. Deuces.
$5 million.
How much?
360.
360 from G3.
Queen 10's gonna defend, so Al and Eric will see 3 cards. Eric needs to keep in mind Steven's stack will not be getting out of line.
There's the 10 ball for.
He's got top pair.
G3 check.
Eric. 600,000.
Big bet right now. Wants to see where he's at. 600,000.
Shows the 10.
Yep. On brand. Showing all his cards.
And Steven has a front row seat to some of the best 50-plus smack talk you'll ever see.
Nice check.
Rick.
Oh,
indeed.
Putting these gentlemen on blast again with their age.
Well, I know
Wow.
Eric told me his age.
What is it?
52. Al is a little older.
And then Rick somewhere in the middle.
Yep, exactly. I'm double nickel for another few months.
When's your birthday?
July 9th. Fred Savage, Tom Hanks, and O.J. Simpson. Oops. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I gotta mark this down in my calendar.
My birthday is also in July. Pocket Kings here for Steven.
Uh-oh.
Going to be ripping. Eric likely to be calling, so this could do it if an ace comes aboard.
Yeah, this is very likely to get in here.
Jumping the gun a little bit, but I don't imagine any way we don't see the cards on their back.
All in.
A quick call from Eric, so Steven in good shape for a double.
He's gonna just confirm it's not too expensive.
460,000.
Makes the call.
And we have a call.
All right, all in at risk finally is Steven.
First time.
But he's in good shape.
1 over for Eric. 194,000 for third place. Can he survive? Double up and have 3 million chips, or will it be the end of the road?
Here we go.
More outs for Eric.
There are 8s. There's the ace.
Ace of spades, not what Steven wanted to see.
2 pair.
That will end his evening, and we are heads up.
Just like that. A painful exit with pocket kings. You find a super premium. You get all in with way the best of it, but it doesn't work out.
Yeah, Steven came to the table with 58 big
They're
blinds.
asking for a break for 5 minutes.
58 big blinds. 0 big blinds at the moment, but $194,400 in his pockets.
Incredible day.
Pretty
we
cool
had to
handful
pause
of
anyway.
days for
Anthony,
anybody.
you paused the clock?
Buying into a $3,000
Yeah, we gotta
tournament
take
and
a
walking
break
away
to
with almost
reset. And just so you guys know, no eating
$200,000.
heads up. Congratulations.
So
no
we're
eating
down to our final
Move 'em. No
2
eating
heads up.
Congratulations.
And what we're going to do right now is we're going to
Old guys unite.
Slick Rick is congratulating the two heads-up people. Put that
The old
down
guys,
a little
huh?
bit.
Is
Yeah,
that what
the
you're
old
saying?
guys.
All right, congrats to the old guys. The youngsters could not make it happen.
No, and it's been a heck of a final table. It took a long time to get here, but we're finally heads up. 617 flyers, 2 are left.
2 remain. Guaranteed $277,000, $250,000, over $250,000 guaranteed for second place, and first place, $417,000. Big prizes.
Yeah, huge money. And so what they're doing right now is they're going to adjust the chips. I think they're each going to take, I think the 2 and the 6 seat. They're going to put the trophy on the table. They're going to put some cash on the table.
All right, we got a presentation coming up, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
This is cool.
It is.
Cash on the table, you said?
Cash on the table, and we got some great, fine folks from our great security team.
It's like
help us out.
You know what that's like? It's like WPT style. Shout out to. Just kidding. Just kidding.
That's allowed. That seems fair today.
Just kidding.
Did they give you a quota of how many times?
Yeah, got to get it in. I got to start getting it in.
Exactly.
No, definitely not.
Well, you do me a favor though. You got to get Vince to come to the lodge. I want to meet him.
Let's do that.
And who are some of the other people that do the broadcasting for them?
Tony Dunst.
Right, Tony. He always dresses up in a suit.
Yep. He used to go by Bond 18, I think was his screen name. Bond something. Bond 18, I think.
And
not going to be a 40-minute break.
No.
There's really no break scheduled. We're just trying to get the trophy and the cash on the table.
Yeah,
and then we're going to have the heads-up battle.
Can't wait to see that cash on the table. That's going to look cool.
Yeah.
Buy-in for this tournament was $3,000, and you see the payouts there for first and second place. Not bad, turning $3,000 into $417.
It is pretty cool seeing these two guys here, the final two. And we were talking a little bit earlier about like all the marquee names that entered into this tournament. Some real world beaters that were in there, and to see these two guys.
Well, you know, they both came in as the chip leaders into the final table. Al came in at 131 big blinds to the final table. Eric had 156 big blinds. But, you know, Eric has won 3 WPT championships.
Yeah.
And 8 final tables in the WPT. So he's a crusher.
Yeah.
I mean, you win 3 of those. I don't know any other big tournaments, but those were 3 big ones for him.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, you got to imagine when he entered this tournament, he was a believer that he could be right here battling heads up for the title.
Yeah, I wasn't really a believer.
And
yeah,
up for myself, I mean.
I believed in you. So there you go. That's really all you need.
But I told him on the break, he said, Slick Rick, what did y'all think about the ace's hand? I said, well, that was a conversation piece in the chat. He said, I never should have done it. I said, there's a reason why you've won 3 WPTA championships. You trust yourself. And look, he's here at the end.
I like that about you. You always build people up.
I mean, what am I going to do? Say, why did you fold those damn aces?
Tilt him. Get him wound up a little bit more.
Yeah, he folded the aces to the all-in ace-king bet from his nemesis, Al.
Yeah, that's going to be a memorable
I
hand.
have a feeling, regardless of what happens, these two are going to go into the swimming pool tonight at their hotel, order in some room service, and have some, have a good conversation of what it's all about.
We got to find out. Find out if there's any after party hosted by one of these fellows, just in case.
They good folks. Andrew Nemi, Skull Mike, Slick Rick in the bunker, and we've had a fun time today. We'll be back, obviously, on Friday. Skull Mike, you got 25.50 going on Friday and Saturday?
$25.50 uncapped buy-in Friday and Saturday. Folks, anybody in the chat interested in playing on stream, visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire. I usually ask all of a number of different questions to the players I get in contact with, or message me directly at Skull Mike Poker at Twitter or Instagram. Plenty of open seats for the month of June, July, and beyond. So
we got any teasers for the lineup on Friday, or you don't want to spill anything yet?
Not a huge fan of giving teasers
Okay.
out.
All right. I said I'm still learning around here.
Some people get scared when
So am I, Andrew. So am I.
What about Doug? Is Doug in there or no?
Doug's going to take a couple, I don't know. We'll see.
Couple sessions. Okay.
He's TBD at the moment. And
All
he's
right.
got some new money that he might want to spray around, so likely.
We'll see. It'll be interesting to see if Doug goes back into splash mode or if he wants to keep on the keep it
I think he's
together.
gonna try
mode.
and stay in the green.
You think
we
so?
got McLovin, a.k.a. eFan 2.0. He's confirmed in the lineup. That's really all you need. You never knew.
That's great.
Yeah, you never know what he's.
So he just bounces around all the stakes. Huh? He's like, let's just get in there and play some cards.
He's just a streamer, you know. He wants to be a YouTube superstar. Anybody can become one of those. They just got to show up and play on table 11
under the lights.
Nice.
Yeah, it's always fun to see these characters develop over multiple streams. People get to know these guys and girls who play in the games regularly on the show.
Yeah, some of the times the chat loves a good smack talker. And over time, the chat starts to admire the play of some of these characters as they continue to build and win session after session.
Andrew, I can never imagine you ever being a smack talker.
Smack talker. I think definitely not in person. I think like back in the day, I used to like hop in the chat on the online poker streets.
So you were really
start getting
online troll.
I guess I would like more reply to people's trolling, and I would engage. I actually still do that sometimes in the comments, like the YouTube comments.
Wow.
I'll go to battle sometimes.
Andrew I'll
go to battle.
Pouring some gasoline on the troll bonfire
Yeah,
right
I'll
now,
get in there.
are we? That's dangerous.
Little troll v troll.
That is funny, but I would imagine you don't have too many.
Well, sometimes it's great because if you can come up with a good re-troll, I can screenshot it and then post it on Twitter, and then it's like more content for me, you know?
Wow. Put them straight on blast.
Content strategy.
That's good stuff. So is WPT going to give you any gear or just a bunch of patches?
I'm sure if I ask for something, they'll probably hook it up.
Yeah.
I just got patches for now.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? These are Brad's patches. I had to get some of Brad's patches.
Oh, my goodness.
Right? Just the life of working with Brad, basically.
Yep. If you haven't heard, if you're just now visiting us, Andrew Nemi, the newest ambassador of the World Poker Tour.
Yep.
Congratulations, Andrew, on that one. So you'll be seeing him at all those stops, and who knows, some meetup games near you.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like one of the most, respected brands in poker industry for a long time. That's one of the brands that really got me into the game in the first place. Just watching those final tables on TV.
I remember when it used to be on the Travel Channel. Remember that back in the day?
Yep.
And it started off, and it's just a kind of a one-off. And it made it all. How many years ago is it? How many years do you know?
That was early 2000s.
Wow, craziness. Well, good for them.
Shout out to the late great Mike Sexton.
Yeah.
Yep.
He would have been a fun guy to get on the stream. We had Norman Chad and Lon McCarron on our stream in December. That was a fun time. Those guys were a hoot, and they're about to get busy in their 2 months worth of work.
Yeah, 10 months off, 2 months on. Nobody's feeling sorry for those two gentlemen.
That's a good gig.
They're doing just fine.
Lon's done all sorts of commentary over the years. He's done racing. He's done all
pool
sorts,
too.
All sorts of sports.
All these crazy
darts.
stuff.
He's done darts. He does everything. Kind of catch all.
That's like you. You've done football. You've done poker.
Yep. Baseball, basketball.
You've done all that stuff.
Yeah.
Huh?
I have. In chat, do you have any questions that you want to ask Andrew? He's in the bunker with us.
Let's do an AMA real quick while we're waiting for the cash
You know what
presentation.
AMA stands for, Rick? Think about it. AMA. Don't look at the chat. Look at me. Eyes here.
AMA.
You got this. You got this.
Ask many.
Whoa.
What?
You got the first word right.
Ask. I don't know.
You're close. Sound it out.
Ask me anything.
There you go.
There you go.
You did it.
No cheating there,
Yeah,
too.
No cheating. I didn't Google it.
Let me know if any questions pop up.
When is the WPT coming to the lodge? Probably not. Never.
Yeah, I don't know about like a main tour stop, but we'll definitely have a lot of conversations about whether it's satellites or the deep stacks kind of a thing, or who knows what. But there should be plenty of opportunities to do some stuff with both Brad and I, and also Thomas working on the team, and Jamie Kerstetter.
Yeah, we're looking to have Jamie do some commentary for us at some point.
Yeah.
LCS trying to establish its own type of brand, too. This series was phenomenal all month long. And you see the prize pool for these tournaments, really. No reason to do anything else but stick to what we're doing here.
Kentucky Scratcher said, what advice would you give your 25-year-old self now? Good question.
Man. I mean, eventually, it took me a little while to figure out like what the real grind kind of looked and felt like. You know, I kind of felt like things would eventually just fall into place for me without like putting in the proper work that needed to go into something for things to really work out. It wasn't until I really started taking poker super seriously that I started finally a little bit of success, and so much work went into making the videos, like a lot of hours worth of work into the editing process. But when you're 25, you know, it's okay. You can like forgive yourself for not immediately, you know, devoting every single hour into work. You know, it's all right to hang out with your friends and experience life a little bit and
take
travel.
More chances. If I take more chances, because you can recover at 25. If you want to try for something, if you have a dream, go for it. And if it falls a little short, that's okay.
Yeah, it just depends on what you want to do. Like if you're trying to find some proper success that early, it's going to take a lot of work. But it's okay if you don't really want to do that yet.
Yeah.
You know, just experience life a little bit, have some fun.
So you were involved in the music industry before you got into vlogs. What did you do?
Yeah. So I was working for a music promotion company originally. I did an internship with a company in London. It was a very small...
like a label?
So labels would be like this company's clients.
Okay.
And so this company would be hired to basically get the new releases out to what they would call tastemakers. So
Okay.
basically like radio stations
Right.
or street teams or just all sorts of different promotion avenues. They would have a huge database of all these different outlets. And so just manage that and get the new releases out to the to where it could be heard.
Any particular kind of music? Was it?
There was a lot of indie rock and a lot of electronic music. So yeah, they worked on some awesome acts. They worked on Muse. They worked on Muse for like their very first albums, The Killers.
Nice.
Lots of stuff.
Nice.
Question for Andrew from James asking, I'm also getting more into PLO. Do you think the variance is greater in PLO because of more hole cards, or is it possibly less because of the weaker play and there's less info out there on PLO currently?
There's definitely more variance in the game. It's just inherent due to the fact that people are going to be connecting with the board more often and not going to be finding folds. So we always say equities run closer. So there's going to be a lot of times where even if you have top set, someone's going to have a combo draw a lot of the time, whereas in Hold'em, rather than a combo draw, they might just have a flush draw. So there's definitely going to be more variance. But he's right that there's less. The number of people that are studied in the game is definitely less.
Jimmy Bluffett asks, Andrew, when you first started watching your vlogs, I thought you were really good with the cameras. Did you ever want to be a photographer?
Yeah, I kind of thought about that. I never really took any classes or anything. But, yeah, I mean, I've definitely taken a little bit or a lot to, like, the visual arts, you might say.
Excellent question here from Breaking Sydney. Would you rather walk around with a salad for a head or broccoli for arms?
I
have to think about that one.
Broccoli for arms for sure.
Oh, snap broccoli.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting.
So back in the day, you lived in Detroit or no Grosse Pointe, which is near Detroit, right?
Suburb of Detroit. Yep.
Did you go to any casinos when you were a youngster? Sneak into any casinos up there?
Actually, that's funny. I tried to sneak into the Windsor Casino. That was around before the Detroit casinos.
Okay.
So Windsor, Ontario, and I tried to use my buddy's ID. You can go to Canada and go to bars and stuff when you're 19 in Ontario, and
I had a buddy who was 1 year older, and so he had the 19 ID. As I tried to use his ID to get in, which was just not even trying. Basically, it was an instant fail.
Interesting.
But yeah, that was the only real trouble I got into in the casino.
Interesting. In 1986, when I was in college at the University of Texas.
Year 7?
No, that was year 2.
Of 7.
Texas went from 19 to 21 drinking. So on Monday, I could drink. On Tuesday, I could not drink. So what do you think all the 19-year-olds did on Monday? We all went to the liquor store and bought as much as we could.
Wow.
But that's how we did it back then. But so that was a weird situation. Usually they have what they call grandfather clause. If you're, in New Orleans, if you have a grandfather, you can drink. That was their grandfather clause. But in Texas, they didn't have a grandfather clause.
That's where that phrase comes from. If you have a grandfather.
No, that was a joke. The grandfather clause was if you were able to drink at the time they changed the law, you could still drink. So they'll grandfather you in.
Yeah.
I was joking about in New Orleans, their grandfather clause, as long as you have a grandfather, you can drink. That was because everybody,
That's just a way of life
down in New Orleans.
Yeah.
You ever been to Mardi Gras?
No, but I've been to New Orleans a bunch of times, and it's a fantastic time every time.
It is.
I need to go check out this Mardi Gras thing.
It is. First time I went to Mardi Gras, also in college, my best friend was in Tulane, went to Tulane, and he said, okay, when they start throwing beads, you're going to want to get in position. I said, what are you talking about? Why would I want beads? And sure enough, first parade, second float comes by, they throw the beads, and I'm elbowing grandmas out of the way to get in position. So you just get into this trance that you need to collect all the beads. Fun times, though, in New Orleans.
Always fun times in New Orleans.
Matthew says New Orleans, one of my favorite cities. We are still a little on break. Right now they're putting the cash on the table, the trophy on the table. Players will be back. Final 2, we've got the Eric Afrait as well as Alain Bauer. They're the final table. Just a few more minutes, folks. And
all good things come to those who wait.
Yeah, this is going to be a high-stakes heads-up match. Let me see here. 417 minus. This is a $140,800 heads-up match.
So you moved to Vegas in what year?
I moved at the end of 2008, start of 2009. I moved my stuff from L.A. to Vegas, drove the U-Haul with my older brother right at the end of 2008. Then went to Michigan for Christmas and New Year's. And then I was in Vegas, started 2009.
Nice.
How long did you live in L.A. for?
4.5 years. We went there after the London internship / work. The company in London hired me after the internship, stayed until the work visa expired, then off to Hollywood to chase the music industry dream, which kind of slowly fizzled while the poker industry was just blasting off in early to mid 2000s to late 2000s. All over television, poker tournaments everywhere, poker industry just massive. Online poker, very easy back in the day. Kind of easy to fall into when I guess the music industry dream was kind of fizzling out for me.
So how did you meet the tall one known as Brad Owen?
Yeah, so we played pretty similar stakes, but we didn't really hang out or anything. We just had different circles of friends, basically. He was playing at Red Rock Casino a lot of the time, which is out there in Summerlin. I was more on the Strip. And we didn't really interact until he started making videos. So I started making my videos in October of 2016. He started, I think, in December. And a few months later, there was a dealer at the Bellagio. His name's Alden. And he came up to me and was like, hey, I don't know if you've ever seen Brad's videos, but he's kind of doing something similar to what you're doing. It might be cool if you guys just connected. And I said, yeah, I have seen his videos. and I think you're right. I should reach out to him. And so I did. I shot him a message and said, hey, maybe we can collaborate on this little content creation thing in the poker world and come up with some ideas together and do some fun stuff.
You did. I remember one of his videos. You were in his house and you just snuck up behind him at the end of his video, and he goes, "What are you doing here?"
Yeah, he was the one who would like come up with the skits. Back then, I was the one who had the audience.
Right.
You know, he didn't really have too much of a following yet.
Right.
But he was doing like some real funny, like wacky stuff in his videos, and so he would come up with the skits, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do it. Let's make some ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, I remember you had a ton more followers than him, and then all of a sudden he just exploded.
Yep.
And I asked him, I can't remember what he told me. I said, was there one specific video or something you had? And there it is, folks.
Look at that.
There's the trophy and all that cash.
Look at that. Look at those bundles.
And cards.
We'll turn the table back up. There we go. There we go.
Cards are in the air, so just like that.
Look at this scene. This is a good scene.
Side by side.
Cash on the table. Trophy on the table in the middle.
We're calling them 2 and 8, right?
Two stylish gentlemen right here going head to head.
It's all about the Benjamins, baby. On the felt, table 11 never looked so pretty, so clean.
I guess I don't need to say heads up anymore.
Nope.
Can you
Do not need to say heads up.
Oh, yes.
Raise with 86 offsuit. Call from Al. Top pair for Eric.
Your cards there.
Of course you can. You can come back.
Can I come back here?
He's asking if he can go back to seat 3.
Going to be tough to make this adjustment on the fly.
After the hand, we'll figure it out.
Thank you very much.
Josh, do I need to have them pause the clock so they can adjust anything or no?
Al wants to go back to seat 3. This is seat 2.
Both players with a pair here.
Seat 8, that's 200.
Commanding lead for Al.
So after this hand, he's good to move? Okay.
4-1.
No chops. Let's play it out, boys.
Okay. Seat 8, that's 1 million.
1 million. The first hand of heads up.
There we go.
Goes to Eric.
Continue with the show, showing of the cards.
Push everything in, okay?
Push everything.
Yes, please.
That trophy is just fantastic.
This is a good look right here.
Yeah, all the trophies for the Lodge Championship Series have been just incredible.
What does the chat think here? Does Eric have a chance? Or is Al's chip lead just too strong? Intramurph, what's up? Poker is live. Thank you for joining us. Everybody in the chat who's been here since hand 1 to hand 121, we appreciate you. Approaching the 8 o'clock hour, and we've waited for this. Soon to be crowned our first champion of the Lodge Championship Series.
Whoa. Hold on. I need a floor on the stream.
And it
first floor call.
Didn't take long for these two to argue.
What'd you do?
Let me get the floor.
Who did what?
Okay, so action was over here.
Yep.
It looked like he folded. I didn't see the action over here because I was looking over here.
I folded. I thought I was
Oh yeah, no, I didn't see what he did. All I saw was him bring his cards in. So.
Tell my cat I was going to waste
Yeah, if he had folded, then.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right.
On to the next.
All right.
Anthony Chester settles all lawsuits.
Look at that juice. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, that's
Buy-in for this tournament, $3,000. I see some people asking in the chat. $3,000 buy-in. Winner of this heads-up battle will receive $417,000. Real money out there on the table.
300. Raises to 300.
Eric picking up ace queen. Al looking at deuce tray suited. But he says, I'm going to come along.
Gotta come along here with the commanding lead here. Any two pretty much heads up. Suited connectors. Not going to be seeing a lot of folding.
Oh.
Flops the flush. Are you kidding me? This could be lights out right here. Queen of diamonds for Eric. 250.
What does Al do here?
Al is living the dream here.
You never know what Al's going to do. That's why we love watching him. Goes for the check raise. 800 call. Eric drawing very, very thin here. Looking for a diamond. How many more diamonds are left? There's 7 of them. That's not one of them, but it's the 7 of clubs. Pot at 2.2. 1.6, the wager. Eric now thinking about it. Not loving it.
It's about a quarter of his remaining stack.
Scrapes his cheek and sends the cards into the muck. Will no longer chase for that price.
The Queen of Diamonds.
Sweet use of diamond. Sweet use of diamond.
Right, Ace Queen. Ace Queen with the Queen of Diamonds.
I don't want to see the town at all.
Small blind, big blind?
Jimmy Bluffett, I don't know if these two are OMCs. They're like no two OMCs I've ever seen.
Yeah, definitely not.
They got different styles than your mild-mannered OMC.
Only one OMC at the lodge, and he's right here in the bunker. His name's Slick Rick.
360.
Pocket sevens makes it 360.
Al off to a hot start.
Dapper Eric will lay it down. So great question and answer. AMA with Mr. Nimi. That was fun.
AMA.
Yes, the OMC is Old Man Crushers. Very good.
What does
Kentucky
WCW
scratcher.
stand for, Rick? Do you know?
World Class Wrestling.
Look at that. Just banging him off.
Next.
Is that right? I actually don't know.
Biden has the small chips.
I was actually trying to stump him and just fire out some random letters, but I thought to myself, World Class Wrestling. So he saw right through me. It was laser reads with Rick.
In the zone.
Good job, Rick.
Jack 10 suited. Looks pretty.
I know me some wrestling.
Oh, let's not go down that road again.
250 is the bet.
250 on the button, Jack 10 suited. 5-4 suited. We've already seen Al smash diamonds once. Can he do it once again?
Oh my goodness.
What are the odds of this?
How did you call that one?
What are the odds of this? It's not possible.
Second flop flush for
Diamonds
Al.
back to back. Al, cool as a cucumber here.
Pair in a gutter here.
Drawing dead puts in 400,000. This might be over rather quickly at this rate. What a time to run good and thank the poker gods for their services. Al reaching for more chips. What will the value bet be?
1.6 million from C3.
Pretty hefty.
Overbet. Trying to get the maximum here.
Eric will not be calling. Pair of tens. Third pair very strong, heads up. Thinks he's up against the bluff. Not today. Eric's reads have been pretty sharp on Al all afternoon, just up against it. Makes the call, gets paid off, and we are on life support.
Pays it off.
1.6 million. 1.6.
You know, it's tough when your opponent in a heads-up match just comes out blasting like that. You don't know if he's just switching gears in the heads-up match and he's just thinking that he needs to just step on the gas because it's heads up, or if he's just actually smashing these boards. Unfortunately, it's the latter for Eric.
That's the best shot in poker right here.
Look at that.
Right now,
Look at that.
end of May, year is 2022. And look at the bands of Benjis
Look at
and the
that.
trophy that's sharp as a knife.
Just throw that in your trunk.
That's just a beautiful thing.
Drive off.
Nice little weekend of poker. Crown me the champion, the LCS main event champion. One of these two gentlemen, who will it be? Seems to be Al. Al's world flopping flushes left and right.
Easy game, huh?
Easy game indeed.
No doubt.
2 flushes back to back.
That's a lot of Benjamin Franklins out there.
2 flushes back to back. I said, there's no way. There'll be 2 flushes in a row.
Eric talking to himself. Once again, Al, radio silent. And who knows? Something about me thinks that Eric just has that alligator blood, won't go quietly into the night.
27 million in chips for Mr. Al. Al with a limp call here, I think.
Scan your cards, please. Thank you.
Trying to get some cards into the readers here. Limps it in with a small pair. Eric raises it up out of the big blind.
Queen 10-7.
8 checks, 3 checks.
Just expected Al to hit a set there, but
yeah,
didn't happen.
I was expecting quads. Mystery for Eric.
He's king no good. He's king no good.
And now Eric's starting to say, what can I do to get a pot from this guy?
Incredible cards I have. Ace, queen of diamonds. Queen of diamonds. This is the flush. 10 jack. Oh, yeah.
And Eric starting off the heads-up match in a dominant way.
We are extremely deep, though.
Yeah, still got.
These blind levels are long. Eric, although up against it, still has about 30 BBs.
Yeah, even after all that damage, still 30 bigs or so.
So there is playability left if he keeps his head together.
Call. Need 8 calls.
Just needs to double up once.
Okay, hold the action.
Yeah, just need to adjust the graphics here real quick. Eric on the button here, limps in.
The button is on 8, and he's the small blind. He called, and seat 3 is the big blind. Okay, sure.
Get it sorted here real quick. Eric limping in. Looks like Al had some chips in his hand, maybe ready to do something.
Lodge located in Round Rock, Texas, just north of Austin, folks.
We're good? Okay.
Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Say hello if you are new. Come back and join us every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Heads up for the trophy and cash tonight on a Tuesday, special edition.
Michael Hoffman says, still 37% of the juice left. Not looking good.
Thanks, Mike. I already know this. I don't need to be told that I'm losing a bet.
15 minutes.
We need to have a juice meter.
37%, is that where we're at?
Yes.
Thanks for the update.
Okay, he is.
You big, like.
Yes, seat 8 is in the seat. Seat 8 is in the 8th square. I know he's been putting his cards right there. So I'll make sure to let him know. Okay, you're welcome, no problem.
What trophy? Nice trophy. We can't believe I lost one trophy.
Armored security here at the lodge that escorted that cash out there and is just nearby.
Are you reading his cards? Okay, perfect. Okay.
Plenty.
Yes, perfect.
Ace-6 of clubs here for Al on the button.
60 for you.
It's a good hand.
Call.
Okay. 8-deuce, not a good hand, but you never know.
Al just selects the call. Trapping perhaps. And it's a pair for both players here.
Three bets, 325.
325 into 240.
825.
Snap raise from Eric with the 8 deuce. And what do we have here? Al looks like he doesn't like it.
How much you started there, please? 3-4?
Could be over right here if with a rip. Imagine Eric will be folding, but we'll...
On my chips because I need to know exactly. So, or you tell me or I count my chips.
You around 3.
Exactly, I don't know to play, so please.
Al asking for an exact count. Eric doesn't need to give it to him.
2.825 total. Thank you, Eric. Thank you.
Very welcome.
How much is the bet now?
The bet is 825. 500,000 more.
Stops the action. I want to know exactly what you have. Around 3 million. No, I need to know exactly what you have. Thank you very much. That's enough. Keep your mouth shut. Now I'm about to stuff it all in.
Yes.
Just a pair of ducks for Eric.
Okay.
Okay announced and a call. Pot at 2 million.
Wow.
Eric knows he's in trouble now.
Yeah.
No draws on that flop, and maybe the only draw, the King 10 gets there. Not worried about the wheel. Draw. Eric confused, doesn't know what to do now.
Yeah, going to be tough to muscle this one through. You did try. It could be a semi bluff there with the bottom pair on the flop. Once the queen comes.
Eric's acted rather quickly all evening. He's spooked after that conversation on the flop. Shuts down.
There's the give up.
Check, check. Allowing Eric to see a free card. Is it an 8 or
Oh,
a deuce?
there's the 8.
And Slick Rick, welcome to the broadcast.
Holy moly.
Thought you were snoozing in that chair, but you are back on table 11.
Under the lights.
And it's 2 pair for Eric. He should have no business seeing this river.
2 million chip wager gets paid off here.
And Al's going to see the bad news for slow playing those aces, or playing those aces just kind of precurely.
That could be the daylight that Eric needs. Cuts it in. Now it's about a 4-1 chip lead.
All the way from Chatsville, the 8 jumps out of your cell phones and into the screen onto the table. Cannot believe that 8 of spades right there.
Losing everything. I think your luck just shifted.
And now Eric begins to chatter across the table.
I'm telling you, I think this is the last time that shift.
The tides could be turning.
Eric telling him that straight to his face.
Gives a wink there to the dealer, trying to get in his head.
Alain, get ready. I'm going to finish you.
How does he see that river card? My goodness. Thought Al would stuff it. All you could eat soda on the side. Instead, it's the free buffet special.
You should have been out. You understand that? Alain, you understand that I folded aces.
And now we're back to the aces.
3 hours ago now.
You still there? You still there? Of course I'm still there, because you're not supposed to be here.
How much is that?
300,000.
Okay, I call.
Ace, ace, 4. 2 pair for Al.
3 checks.
300.
8 bets, 300,000. 3 raises, 800,000.
1.6.
Here we go,
we
folks.
are raising, and we are raising. It's a raised party.
You get a raise.
C3 is all in.
All in. Raise, raise, raise. I know you're full of crap. I'm going to stuff it like you should have done on the last hand. Now decides to put it all in. Eric saving some face. Not doing anything here with 8 high. Hand caught in the cookie jar.
Big time. And Al.
The Terminator looking to go hasta la vista there with the stuff. Interesting hand on that one. These boys are starting to heat up. 26 million for Al, 4.7 for Eric.
Spicy, huh?
Super spice. We had a bet, a raise, a re-raise, and jam. After a couple min clicks. 2 pair versus 9 high. And Eric's starting to talk a little noise across the table after receiving that miracle 8 from space, saying the luck has shifted, the tides have turned, and I'm going to finish you.
Jasbo correctly agrees with me. Those two gentlemen are definitely not old man coffee.
No.
That was like a tennis match right there. You take that. Take that.
Federer and Nadal, perhaps?
Could be.
A little new school? Because we always go old school here. Now it's 4 high for Al.
Serena versus Venus?
I like it.
3 raises.
I like it.
360.
Al getting after it with a 4-3 off.
8 folds. I'm going to take 2. Okay.
What time is it?
It is 8:09 Central Time.
You got 6 minutes.
They're worried about the juice bet.
Sandwiches?
I surrender. I surrender.
Andrew and Skull had a juice bet that
it was a sandwich bet.
Sandwich bet on the juice.
On juice.
Sandwich
Based on
bet,
juice.
Yes.
See, that's how deep it gets.
That Al's juice would be gone by 8:15 Central Time. That was 6 hours ago. Pocket tens for Eric.
Monster hand here, heads up on the button.
250.
8 raises to 250.
Pair
Ducks.
versus pair.
This could be it.
Could get another sandwich bet in here between you guys if you want.
Somehow we spike a deuce.
What do you want? Deuces or tens?
I'm good.
You're tired of losing.
I'm sandwiched out.
Jack 8-3. Skull gives.
Might have to ask Hoodie for a part-time position to get that employee discount. At this rate, Deuces in trouble against tens.
Likes the price, continues. No improvement.
3 checks. 450. 8 bets, 450.
Just the one overcard here for Eric. Reasonable to fire another shell here.
450, confident in his holdings. Pair of tens, not buying that Al has a jack. Beating everything else. And look at this gentleman here. Tells him exactly how much he has behind. Says, please stuff it all in so I can snap you off.
Al not convinced. One more card, please, dealer.
Might slow down the action here.
Hearts.
Oh, he turns it into a bluff on this run out and sticks it in.
All in.
I love it.
Looking a little nervous.
Wow.
Could this?
I can't anymore. Stop with your luck. You killed me. You killed me with your luck.
Sounds like he's already convinced.
Eric is seeing the boogeyman behind every door.
Show him
with Al.
Show him the ducks, Al. Show him the ducks.
Wow.
Throws the tens.
Show
in.
the deuces.
What else can I do? Huh? Buff. Just check that out.
Al is a flat-out savage.
I'm lucky sometimes I bluff. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh. Al is a flat-out savage.
We have a super steamer
You are
over
correct.
here on one side of the table. Al doesn't even show him. Could have been a massive double, but instead it goes quack, quack, bluff, and he receives all the chips. Eric is back on life support, currently in the ICU. Sometimes it's luck, sometimes I bluff. Always nice to have 27 million in chips. You can afford a bluff or two. Wow.
I mean, I'm a fan of both these gentlemen, but right now Al is just
Great intuition.
Masterclass over
he
here.
is just killing it. He's,
3-5 of diamonds.
you know how we say he's zigging when he should be zagging? Well, he's zigging when he should be zigging.
He is doing it. Turns the deuces into a bluff there. Gets it done.
Yes, that's going to make a difference. I have 3 million chips. It won't make a difference.
Uh-oh, Eric.
And Eric, you're in for the small.
Perhaps calling back the reserves and retreating a little bit, waving the white flag. I only have 3 million in chips. It's not going to matter. You're going to finish me off regardless. Starting to lose the belief.
Call 120.
Props to Al for remaining focused, eye on the prize. That's in the center of the table, right there for all to see.
Don't go too much, I won't call you.
Oh, you guys can't talk to action. 360 from C3. No, 360 total. That's the bet. Yes. 360.
360 is the wager. Eric will call.
$10-6 deuce.
No improvement for either player. Some backdoor cards for Al, as well as Eric, but a little bit better for Al. Al can pretty easily take it with a wager here.
3 bets, 400.
That is what happens.
I mean, Jeff in chat says Eric has 4 million in live cashes, but this isn't his best outing. I have to disagree. The guy's heads up for at the final table. How much better can you get?
Good point, Rick.
I mean, seriously.
Buying for this tournament $3,000. Second place, $277,000. So if you do the math, I think you're having quite the weekend.
Yeah.
But he's being a little bit outplayed, and he's in his own head here. A couple of wrong decisions. It's hard to click all the right buttons all the time in the game of poker. Nobody in the entire world does it. We are just happy enough to have a front row seat into this battle in the great game of poker that we all love to watch and enjoy. Nobody makes the right decision 100% of the time. It's not possible.
$260 from C3.
But the players that win the trophy come pretty close. Click all the right buttons, and right now Al in the driver's seat, 27 million in chips, in the lead right now with Queen High, going to a flop against 8-6. And there's the 6 for Eric.
8 checks. 3 bets, 400.
And it's 8-16. You win, Andrew. Congratulations. You won your first sandwich.
Feels good.
At the lodge.
There you go. Skull. Sandwich bets are just
I don't know. I've lost
dismal.
down 4 or 5 sandwiches. Who knows? Who's counting?
Eric makes a good call here. Second pair.
600. Yep.
Another spade. Eric now with a pair and a spade draw.
8 checks.
Al looking for one of the 2 remaining queens. And flush now for Eric.
8 goes all in.
All in.
Huh. Just rips it in there with the 8-high flush.
Sure.
A count, please, has been requested.
Al.
For a count for No real reason.
Just to have his opponent squirm a little bit.
I fold.
Imagine if we see the queen high hero call here. Imagine. Imagine.
10.
I'm going to have to take 10 minutes.
Yes.
It was just to know exactly what he was playing. I was never coaches.
It's a troll.
Nice play. Very good.
I just want to know exactly what you have. I was never calling. I fold.
I show you how good you checked before. That's how you checked before. How good you are.
Eric shows him every time. And then when Eric wants to see it, Al just puts it into the muck.
Nice play.
And Al just tips the cap.
Tips the cap.
Nice hand. Well played. You earned that hand. On to the next.
I love the game going on right now.
Right. My luck is changing. You gotta complain. Because I realize, having kids, if they don't complain, they don't get anything. When they complain, they get it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Maybe a little.
He does make a good point. Usually, you got to try and wind it in, you know?
The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Is that what you're saying?
Not in my house.
Got to wind it in.
Squeaky wheels get punished. Speak softly, carry a big stick. I'm more in that belief.
250. Raised from C8. And call on 3.
Let your play do the talking. King Jack 5.
3 checks. 350. 8 bets, 350.
Eric sensing some weakness there, and Al fires out 350 on the button in position. Pair of 5s for Al in the lead.
I was going to say it's tough to make a pair, but bottom pair going to find its way into the muck.
I have a pair. Deuce. 5.
Best
5 was
hand
good.
goes to the muck.
5 was good.
Big blind.
You know what I've noticed about Inez, the dealer?
What's that?
She's had a smile on her face
she
the
always
entire
smiles.
time in the box.
Indeed.
Always smiles.
26 million.
Bad eyes. I have bad eyes.
She's like the Joker back then.
My cheeks would be hurting if I smiled that much. Can't wipe the eye drops are back here. We're only playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars. We need to pause the action. I need some more eye drops.
He's gone through 3 vials of Visine.
Some poker players have patches on their shoulders, their chest. Other poker players are sponsored by Visine. We're just living in Al's world right here. On the button with the suited ace. Now decides to fire in some chips.
From C3.
Wow. I might just go home and put some eye drops in my eyes tonight just because. Just because Al's doing it. I want to be like Al. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow and win a poker tournament. Who knows? Another pair of 5s for Al. He's folded it once before, last hand. What will he do here?
Check, and improve the 2 pair. Not too much going on in this hand for Eric.
8 checks. 3 bets, 400.
Happy to start betting now, of course.
And 8 folds.
Send it.
And on it goes. Final 2 here. Heads up for the trophy, for the cash. Up top, 417,800. Second place, 277,000.
Jay Ledge just comes back into the chat. Is the green juice gone? I had to leave for a while. What's the juice status?
More than 0%, and it's after
even-
8. And it's after 8:15.
Very tough.
Why bring the juice if you're not going to finish it?
Very tough. $120.
120. 120, Eric.
Still got some chips. Still got some chips to work with, says Eric. Even though it feels like it's been so one-sided, and Al, of course, does have a big chip lead here. It's not super panic mode yet for Eric.
320 total.
320.
8 calls.
Raise with the king queen. Limp call with the 10-9. Ace ace 4. Not too much doing with the 10-9 here.
3 checks. 6 checks.
Can't really try and represent anything on this board. Eric checks it back. No improvement for Eric here. Al should be able to pick this up. Unless. Yep. Al should be able to pick this up. As he does.
Lodge Live, usually 99% of the time, we'll stream cash games, as we will on Friday and Saturday, 25-50 action. Stream starts 3 p.m. Central. Every now and then, we will stream a tournament like today. We've been on since we went on the air at 2:30 Central Time. So coming up on 6 hours of this live stream.
429, 3 million after shove.
And really,
Every time you raise, it's going to be 300.
not too, the end doesn't really look too close. Queen 10 suited, but you never know. One hand could do it all.
I'm the 120.
You're the 120, he's the 60.
I'm the 120, he's the 60.
Yes. And your first action. You're welcome.
Pretty looking Queen 10 suited. Raise or a call, sir?
3 calls to 1.
It's a call, says Al. Eric looks like he wants to add some additional chips in here.
320 total from seat 8.
320.
Can you scan your cards, please? Is it good now?
It is not good now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Don't think Al will be folding. Queen 10 suited.
I'm going to, I don't know, I'm not folding. I tell you right away, I'm not folding.
There you go.
It's 320, yeah? That's right.
Yeah.
Seat 8. Can you remove the cards and then put it back in? Okay. You're good? I can go?
Nope, it's going to be a mystery hand.
Hold the action? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. 320. It was raised to 320. From, no, seat 8 raised to 320 and then seat 3 called. Perfect. Can I go?
Catching up on the graphics here, folks. As you can see.
All right, thank you.
Jack, Jack 6. Still don't know what Eric has this hand.
8 checks. 3 checks.
Check, check. King of diamonds.
Gives Al an open ender here. 3 diamonds on board.
1 million from seat 8.
Overbet, big overbet from Eric here. Makes it a little tough to continue with an open ender with 3 diamonds on the board and none of those suit in your hand. Let's it go.
3 pairs.
3 pairs. King 6 apparently.
Yeah, I spoke with Eric on the last break about that aces hand.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And he was telling me that's just a play that you never ever see. And with the short stack that was right there with only about $1 million or 2 in play.
Sure.
ICM implications for an extra 100,000. Wanted to wait until that short stack was eliminated. And knew that Al didn't really want to play any big pots with him from their previous play on day 3 and day 2, etc. But still a hard lay down with those aces. But still, It's been in Eric's head ever since that laydown, and we'll see if he can come on back from 4.2 million in chips up against it.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's the kind of hand that he hasn't forgot. It happened several hours ago. He still talks about it, and he probably won't forget about it. Probably one of those hands.
He'll forget about it eventually, but that...
Until somebody comes up to me and say, "Are you the guy who folded aces on the lodge last?"
If he wins this tournament, he'll forget about it tomorrow. If he loses the tournament, he'll be thinking about it for a couple days, couple weeks.
Yeah, you'll be able to laugh it off, at least.
Yeah.
When you pocket all those bundles of cash right there.
Still has life.
I played 2 tournaments. Twice I chopped heads off.
Don't complain. Don't complain.
But if I leave, no, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's incredible.
Okay.
If I don't leave with a trophy, I'm going to be miserable. Alan, how much you want to sell the trophy? Alan, how much you want to sell the trophy? 360.
Al does not even want to talk about the trophy until it is his, all his.
Steve 8 has announced all in.
Raise and then through that jam is going to get it done versus the 500.
Oh, Al's up and stretching a little bit. Last time he was up, he grabbed the juice. Now he's back down. Trying to get juice reads. I already lost that bet, though, so I surrender.
How much you want to sell the trophy?
So you're 80.
Doesn't even want to have the trophy discussion.
Yeah, I think Eric is like somewhat genuinely curious about maybe a little bit of a buyout there, but it's not being entertained whatsoever.
Your big line, Alan. Your big line, 160, please. Thank you.
It was a break. It was right. She liked the breaks, okay? It was a break. It was like 10 minutes break, so...
Well, 10 minutes break is in an hour and a half.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I know.
Well, you took the break before you went to heads
You
up.
say every better break. Me, I need a break, okay? I asked before, I didn't took them because I know there was a break every level. That's what Joseph told me.
Al petitioning for a break.
That's why I didn't took it.
160.
Like I said, you had a break.
That is a little OMC-esque. The chat doesn't want no more breaks. We play it out. You want a break, finish them off yourself. Or you're going to have to wait another hour. No times for breaks.
Alan, can you scan your cards, please?
First time Al has lost a little bit of focus here. Has a commanding chip lead, and he's thinking about a cigarette and perhaps the bathroom. Maybe a sandwich. Maybe he's hungry. Looking fatigued.
How do I lose against this?
You're a man.
Yes, come on, 350, let's go. Let's go.
Crying since 10 minutes.
Let's go, 350.
10 minutes to cry.
I'm not crying.
Please stop.
I'm fighting for every chip. You want to go on vacation every 20 minutes.
Your kids are watching you. You see they're not crying since 10 minutes and not happy.
Stop crying. It's playing poker. It's playing poker. Come on. We were just on break 45 minutes ago. We were on break. You can't take a break every 45 minutes. You gotta follow the rules. Alan, took a break 45 minutes ago.
For the first time, Al
The rules are the rules.
shows a little crack.
We got a raise and a call here. Al makes the best hand with a 6-4 offsuit.
I hope so too. And as charming as you, that I want.
Ace King high board though, usually very good for the pre-flop raiser. We'll see if Eric wants to see that here.
500,000.
Instant 500,000.
How much?
1 million.
1 million for C3.
I raise 1 million.
Wow. I mean, Eric already had a huge fan club. Al now has a huge fan club.
Oh, I love both these guys.
It's tough because that ace-king high board should be good for you. Why is your opponent check raising on the ace-king high board, but you got 10 high and you don't want to bleed any chips away?
He is taking that 5 minute
talked him into
little
it.
break.
5
Oh
minutes.
my
They
God.
talked him into a 5-minute bathroom
Short
break.
little break. We were watching live.
You think
with
they're
you
in the
guys.
bathroom still talking? You shouldn't be here. I had the aces.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Can
I'm
you
sure
please
that-
let me go to the bathroom,
Absolutely.
Eric?
Couple stalls over.
Yeah. Beautiful trophy. A lot of cash.
Event number 13. What's that event?
The main event, even though we're 6 hours into
You got
our
somewhere to be,
broadcast.
Rick? You got somewhere to be?
No, but this has been fun. Started off with 6.
We'll verify this one.
Just that one?
Yeah.
Look at all those 10K packs.
You got that one?
All right, who says what in the chat?
He wants to double
Who's got
check
what to say about this?
Oh, man.
And Johnson says, Al clearly broke the seal a little too early.
Yeah.
Old man bladder.
What is it?
Well,
He had a lot of beverages back there. He was on the problem. The problem that you were battling against. He had the juice. He also had the coffee. He had the water. He was multitasking.
Caleb Sanders says he's peeing green. That's what he knows.
Who do we got in here? We got Jack Hoffman, Joe the Toe, JX Tone Seta, From Flesh to Steel.
3,800. Who's been here since the beginning today when we started at 2:30 p.m.
Raise your
Central?
hands. Show yourselves in the chat.
We got Matthew Delacamelli. We got Adam Pasquale. I recognize some of you folks hanging out in the chat. Live stream chats.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and the great Andrew Nemi.
Very close to 3,000 likes, folks. Sitting at 2.8. If you've not clicked that like button, get us over that 3K marker.
Click it, folks. It's free.
Good? Perfect.
That's funny. Poker Chat Pro says Doug will make the Mavs game and be back to award the trophy.
You never know. Alan says he's been here since the beginning.
Way to go, Alan.
Jazzbo, same.
Yoda has.
Nathan Vasquez. Ruth Hall.
Why don't you award the MVC?
I never know who's talking in my ear.
MVC for the evening.
So who has the
I need a little bit more time to think about it.
You.
Any last minute?
You've had 6
Rick.
Ian, right?
6 hours.
No, Kim.
Rick, I've been
Yeah.
focused here.
You know who we got in the chat? We got the brother of Brad Owen. We got Matthew Owen.
Yes, I'm at.
He comes in a lot.
Right
Hey,
on.
Matthew.
Right.
How many more likes for OT?
Oh, okay.
Let's get these guys to play some heads-up cash after this.
Lottie's been here all day. Thank you, Lottie.
Okay.
James Spain says, I've been here since the start.
Way to go.
Whoever's running the software for the table will be talking to you the most.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
Cameras, I will, everyone, like, just lower the cards a little bit for all ends.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to
The winner of the MVC
So who's running the camera?
for tonight's
Is
final
it
table
Kim?
tournament
Oh, okay.
is Jazzbo, the pilot of Chatsville.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Jazzbo, the official pilot of Chatsville.
Take a bow.
How you feeling though? You feeling
Put it on the side of the plane, MVC.
Yes, MVC Airlines. I like it.
Oh, okay.
Flies round trip service to the lodge and back.
Good pick. Good pick.
I mean, if you change your name in chat with ending in Chatsville, it goes a long way.
Right.
It's powerful.
Oh my God, he has like all the chips. I just looked at the chip count, 3850. He has like all the chips.
MVC has been awarded.
Alan, are you good now?
Who knows? That might have been
You're
a little
all gassed
premature.
up?
These guys might be battling for hours, but the break's going to be over in about
Dry your
2.5 minutes.
I don't care. 6 hours, you award the MVC. Jonathan Newcomb, $1.99. Second shout out to Inez. and another to the hubby Mo. Yes, Mo is
it's
Inez's husband. Great dealer here.
Yes.
Josh Randor, $2 super chat. How many players left? Two. Two players. Heads up. Guitar Jimmy says Al was in The Sopranos.
JX Tone said it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the words.
Joshua Darty's channeling rounders. Come on, Rick and Mike. 1 6-hour session, and you're ready for a nap. Like that one.
Andrew, you ever played in Kansas City? I don't think I've ever been to Kansas City.
Seetherhead says, please live stream the fight in the parking lot. These two gentlemen are not going to have a fight in the park. They're going to shake hands, and they'll probably go swimming tonight.
Thank you.
They're going for a nice dinner.
All right, cards are back in the air. Al's not in his seat yet, but
brought a banana.
Dealer is not waiting any longer.
Okay, my friend. You're very welcome, my friend.
Look at that. Friendly chat right there. All right, action on Al. King 3 suited.
You are small blind for 80.
It's 80, huh?
Raisable.
There you go. And you're first.
I call.
Callable, sure. The only better diamonds.
Can I get 360 here, Alan? And 8 raised to 360.
Yes.
No, orange one.
Orange.
Yes, there you go.
How much more?
360, 200 more.
Josh, the payout is pinned up at the top of chat.
If Al, oh God, there's no way diamonds can be 3 times in a row. This time Eric's got him covered, but I'd imagine if you're Al and you look down at diamonds, you're calling anything because you know it's coming.
Lucky suit. Would not be lucky in this instance.
Jack, Jack 6, 1 diamond.
Okay. 8 checks, 3 checks.
The banana's back and another coffee there for Al.
8 checks, 3 checks.
Quick check, check. And Al finds a 3 on the river to make the best hand.
4 hearts on board.
8 checks, 3 checks.
Showing down the 3.
Yep,
He's
doesn't
not
wanna
going to
take
like
a
this.
snap.
He's not going to like this.
8 set, pair of 3s.
Mama Bear, coming in?
Dealer change requested.
10 minutes? Coming in?
He doesn't like me.
I love you.
I like you.
Usually what happens. One player loves the dealer, the other player, I get a setup. When's the shift change?
I like all the dealers here.
Lucky again.
I'm hurt, Eric.
No, I'm hurt. What you did to me today is a classic. What you did? Don't be hurt, trust me. I'm hurt.
160.
Even with all the banter, Inez with a smile on her face. It never comes off.
160. Yes.
Paid your husband. Paid them.
All right, Eric, let's go.
What's that button?
Hello, we're gonna change out.
8
Next time.
Now these guys are going to argue about the dealer change.
No.
She can't hug you all to herself.
It never stops.
Right? I guess she gotta share with me.
Yeah, she gave him 97 out of 100 hands. She gave him.
I love you both. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello,
Classic
guys.
battle of the white pants versus the yellow pants. That's correct. Mick Ryder face.
Yellow pants, not something you see every day. Rick, how many yellow pants do you own?
Don't have any. Don't have an ascot either.
Andrew, how many yellow pants do you own?
Sadly, 0.
Very sorry.
I think I'm going to join that 0 train. I don't think I own any yellow pants.
Josh with a $2 super chat. I buy my burritos from under the lights.
Good luck.
Thank
Thank you very much.
There you go.
That's a pretty funny comment. Who said that one?
Josh.
I feel like we're all going to be related. We've spent so much time together.
Josh, come back and join us on Friday with comments like that, and you could be the next MVC. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday when we stream. Like and subscribe to the channel. Heads up for all the cash. Tonight, Tuesday, special edition. Action on Al, back from break. Taking his sweet time.
Indeed. That's a call.
And check.
And a check. Gut shot for Eric here. 1 over card. Single bet. Not going to get it done.
Rampage joins us in the chat saying that trophy would look sweet in my room. Well, you got to be in here in order to take home that trophy, Rampage. But it's wedding season over there in Boston. Shout out to Rampage.
I got some blues. What do you need?
Just give me 10 reds. 10 reds.
10 reds, okay? This is 10 reds, yes.
And you said call, right?
Change being made here before Eric probably calls. He does.
40,000 change. Thank you. My pleasure.
There's the flush. Eric asked for a dealer change. Actually, it was a king.
Yep, just
one
one
left.
spade for Eric.
Thought there was that 9 was a spade there. My eyes are failing me now.
Still the best hand the entire way.
No
Nothing
flush
going
yet.
for Al.
6 of clubs. So he's still going to win this.
Unless Al wants to be brave and go for it. Can't do much
He
with
is.
5 high, reaching for chips. And he's got all the chips, and he's going to take it down.
Show him the bluff.
That just works instantly.
Could have sworn that 9 was a spade.
Everything clicking for Al here.
I think he showed him that one too. So that, yeah.
Jonathan Newcomb, thank you for that. Yes, prayers to the Texans affected by today's tragedy. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, you think Al will sell you some eye drops after the streaming?
I need some now. Never use somebody else's Visine. Pro tip.
He's going to start his own new eye drop company after he wins this trophy.
Yeah.
I went for the money instead.
Eric with King 5 off here. Has Al dominated here, the worst 5. 3 cards, please.
Here's the flop. 10-10-9. Couple of diamonds. 250 is the bet from Eric.
Al's going to surrender here, the 7-5. Not going to battle with that one. Eric is on life support, heading to the poker hospital. Needs to see a doctor, needs more chips, needs a double up if he really wants to have a chance at winning this title. One pot at a time, though.
Poker Chat Pro says Eric and Al were in their 30s when this game started.
Approaching the 9 o'clock hour. Started with 6 players, now down to 2. Heads up. The purest form of poker where you can take no hands off. Although I'm sure Al might try to negotiate for another break here shortly.
Al not into it with the 8-5 offsuit.
The only break that is guaranteed
Whatever it could take, I'll take.
is if it's the last hand.
10-1 chip lead.
2.6 to 28.
Yes, for you today, yes.
Time for Al just to step on the gas and finish him off, perhaps. Let's see what happens here as cards are in the air. Jack deuce.
Of diamonds.
Raising here on the button is Eric. Al has him dominated. Probably going to defend. Taking a lot of time here. Action on Al on the right side of the screen. Makes the call.
Just a call here. Let's see a flop. Both players with jacks in their hand.
Jack would be trouble on this flop. Let's see. Al has Eric dominate. Jack in the window.
Oh, my goodness.
This is lights out.
Jack 6, Trey 2 hearts.
Quick check from Al. Eric, actions on him. No backdoor diamonds, just the jack. Deuce kicker. All in, he says.
All in.
Don't see Al ever folding here. Gonna ask for a count. Has not called yet. That's top pair. That's what it looks like.
It's an overbet jam, but it's probably not going to matter here.
Could be looking at our first ever LCS main event champion.
He calls.
Makes the call.
There it is.
Eric's going to need a deuce. Drawing the 3 out. Sees the bad news.
Deuce.
One time, of course, Max Payne tournament poker.
The deuce or some running straight cards here.
420,000.
Just the deuce
Just
and
the
a
deuce.
6 now.
That's it.
Job. That's it. We have a champion.
That is it.
Alain Bauer from Scotland, living in Mexico,
Guys, you
from
were our
France,
pleasure.
is our new main event champion. Second place goes to Eric Afrait from Montreal, Canada. Congratulations.
Major congratulations to both of these guys. Lots of cash won.
145 hands were played at the final table. And there's the beautiful trophy.
There's all the winnings. The cash, the trophy, not to mention the glory, the pride.
Absolutely.
Taking down the inaugural Lodge Championship Series main event.
It was grueling. Days and days of playing poker.
So you want to put the chips in?
Yeah, like the trophy here, money,
So,
and the chips.
guys, some final thoughts.
Do you want a picture of the board at all, or no?
This was quite a treat. This was an awesome series to be a part of.
Okay.
Very cool final table. See Doug Polk make it all the way to the final table, going out in 4th place, and then watching these two guys battle it out. Two of the most stylish guys in the entire tournament, I'm sure.
And they were talking smack the whole way, having fun. They're friends now, but on the table, talking a little smack, loving it.
So you want
Yep, all in the competitive spirit of the game.
Where do you want me to put the chips?
So
Right here.
we congratulate
And then
all the players who
like,
played
money like this, let's just do, like,
in the main
5
event,
stacks.
specifically Alain Bauer, our champion, takes the trophy and the cash. Eric Afrait finishes second.
Where you want the chips?
For Skull Mike, for Andrew Nemi, for everyone else who was part of this program, including Josh Lozano, Kim, and everybody else. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you Friday at 3 p.m. Central on the Lodge Live.